Okay. Mystic Builds is now recruiting. Dankest of all memes. Hashtag first on Matthias. First to get banned during the raid. Longest Veil Guardian, you. Whisper MightyTeapot for more info. Mystic Builds. I mean, yeah, second best stronghold team. Playing the right version. Low MMR. Spamming map chat. Oh, that's good. Delusional. 25k auto attack DPS. Invaded by 800 Viewbots. Man. Dude, Neocromet is gonna remember this. Do you remember when those like crazy bots were like going around to every Guild Wars 2 channel and they would just like say really weird stuff? Do you remember that? I remember that. And it wasn't even like, it wasn't like rude. They were like a bunch of Viewbots, right, guys? And like basically every streamer got attacked by these Viewbots, and they wouldn't do anything like really bad. It was just weird. They would say, it was before AI, so I can't say AI slot, but they would just say bizarre statements, right? Like very weird stuff. It was a surreal experience. And yeah, basically everyone was infested with bots. It's crazy stuff, guys. Right. We got some gaming to do. I was, well, look, I'm not gonna pretend otherwise, guys. I was basically asleep yesterday. Wasn't able to show up for some drop farming, but I'm awake today. Love to see that. Here we go. Why do they call it open when... Wait, what? When you're in the cold food? What is the... This is like a crazy nonsense statement. What even is this? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Your Twitch viewer bot subscription will soon expire. To continue using our services, please renew your account. Logging into your account from the homepage. Go to My Account, Viewbot status for a new subscription. This message will repeat until the end of your subscription in 72 hours. Thank you for your dedicated use of our service. Guys, I'm caught. 2, if there are any Viewbots in the chat, I want to know if I got my money's worth. Please type Mr. Destructoid in the chat if you are a Viewbot, so I can count all of you. Right, go on then. We gaming or what? Are we gaming or what, guys? I think so. Oh! And look at that, guys. I have spawned in at the exact right moment. I need Tequatl to finish my legendary gloves achievement, or well, not finish it, but get some extra points, I guess. And look what's happened. We have spawned into Tequatl. Let's make a squad. We're on like a dead map here, but we can cook up a little squad here, I think, and get this done. There we go. We love to see that. I think this is the last achievement I actually need, and I basically got all of the free Fractaline dust. So I'm just gonna finish up. That's what we're gonna do today, guys. We're gonna finish up the Fractaline dust. We don't actually know how many you need for all 3 sets of gloves, because, well, you can't get any of the gloves just yet, but I'm gonna make sure I have like at least enough, you know, I'll have like 2 spare Fractaline sparks, I guess. Although I think I'm basically there already, because all I need to do is buy the Omni Potion, and buying the Omni Potion is going to give me a free Fractaline Spark, which might allow me to actually get one of the variants, although we'll have to wait until you can actually purchase them. Oh, how many did you get all the colors? That's a good question too, actually. We don't actually know how many you're going to need to get all of the different infusion colors, too, because of course you can purchase different colors of that kind of agony style effect that goes on your weapon too. So I guess we better keep farming some quick play fractals. We might need quite a lot of those to actually get all of that stuff unlocked. So we've got a little bit of work to do. Okay, people are starting to filter in. You don't really need that many people for Tequatl, though. I mean, we already have enough. I'll tell you what, though, it's funny. Like, the big bottleneck on Tequatl, it's not actually the boss itself. It's actually the intermission, right? The phase where you have to defend. Like, that's actually kind of easy to fail. If you don't have enough people, like, you don't have the coverage to spread out enough. Like, all the little grubs just, like, automatically win. There's not much you can do about it. It's very funny. Doesn't it seem a little unfair to gift everyone the Omni Potion when you need to grind it in Fractals before? I think this is one of those things that's kind of interesting to talk about. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm not that qualified to speak on this because I'm not like a very reward-driven player. I can definitely understand if it feels a little bad because you basically spent like a crazy amount of relics on it, but I mean, hey, it means if you, the way you can see it is that you basically just get a free Fractaline Spark, I guess, if you already did the other Omni Potion, so it's fine, maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, it doesn't really bother me that much. I suppose I understand why people are a little bit frustrated by that, but on the other hand, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on it, if I'm gonna be honest. It's like, whatever, I don't really care that much. Like, the Omni Potion wasn't really that hard to get before. I guess it was a bit of a grind. Now it's really easy to get. I don't know, who cares? I've been spamming Forbidden Tempest in Quick Play. Yeah, that's a very good one, actually, for that. Because that actually heals a lot. So anyone you're in a group with is just going to be completely immortal. Like, you'll never let them die. And you do a lot of damage on Forbidden Tempest as well. You do a lot of DPS on that build. I think you could also try... I'll tell you what, though. I bet what would be a really good one, by the way, would be Catalyst. Because Catalyst, you do really big damage, give, like, every boon in the game. And you actually still heal a good amount if you play Caracosa Relic, too. So that's pretty decent. Fractal God in the Wizard's Vault will be a cleansing nuke. They would never do that. That would be absolutely brutal, but they won't do that, so I wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about it too much, guys. That one's not gonna happen. Incredible. Fractal Dog. Wait, are we actually failing? Western Battery's in trouble. Wait, maybe I need to go help. Let's go help West. I'm on my way, guys. Hold on. Yeah, this one can fail because you can see these Tequatl's fingers just like spamming AoEs. And if you don't have that many people, which we don't, right? You can see there aren't that many people in the squad. You can see that it's very easy just to get overwhelmed. It's kind of a tough one. Huge. If they made Raid God title, would you buy with LI? How much would you price it? I mean, I think it would be, I don't know. Like, it would, I don't know, make it like, oh, wait, I've vanished. I'm gone. I don't exist. What the hell's going on, guys? I'm not even a real person anymore. Hold on. I'm back. Oh no, like make it like 20 weeks of raids or something. Oh no, nah, fuck it. Make it like a year. You know, Fractal God is about a year of doing dailies, right? Or it was when I did it. It was when I did it. I'm not, it's probably less now, right? Because I think there's more CMs. So if you do all the CMs daily, it's probably a bit quicker than that. But when I did it, it was about a year. So make it a year of raids. Fuck it, why not? Heal Warrior for the event, it's quite nice to play. Yeah, Heal Warrior, in my opinion, is actually underrated. It's an underrated build. It's better than people think it is. I'm not gonna say that it's like amazing or anything, but Heal Berserker is a very underrated build. It's much better. It's kind of alongside Spectre as well. Like Spectre, I think, is a bit underrated right now. I bet the Forbidden Spectre is insane in quick play, actually. But yeah, no, it's underrated for sure. Oh, we need to go to East. Wait, East is in trouble, guys. The hell is going on? Oh, hang in there, East. I'm on my way. Heal Berserker, how would that work? Well, it's got decent support for it now. You've got the Tactics trait line, the Discipline trait line has some healing modifiers in it, and just Staff. Like the Staff weapon just kind of makes the build actually exist. And it heals a lot, too. Like, you know, Staff 2, Staff 3, and Staff 5, they're all insane heals. And then, of course, the Staff Berserk ability also heals, too. So, yeah. And yeah, you give quickness. I think the thing it's not amazing at is protection. It does do it, to be fair, but it's like prot on warriors a bit cooked. Needs some work. Excuse me. Here we go. I'm fairly on and off player, not to run the game. Really something Revenant, Guardian, or Necro. I want to learn and stick to one. I want the least stressful. A lot of pointers to recommend. I usually go heavy for aesthetics, solo world content, and group PvE. Honestly, I'd lean towards Necro or Rev. Scourge on Necro, and then Herald on Rev. Herald is extremely chill and extremely good in like every area of the game, so big win for that one. And Scourge is kind of similar. Like, well, Scourge sucks in PvP, but it's really good like literally everywhere else, so that's the good news. Which legendary armor is more worth it? I don't know. Well, like they're all good. However, though, you're saying that you like aesthetics. So if you really like the aesthetics of Guardian, right? If you really like the idea of being a Firebrand, like with pages, try Firebrand as well, yeah? You have a lot of options. Uh-huh. Scourge stuck in PvP is best with strips DPS, lots and Zergs, but roaming definitely sucks. Well, I said PvP, not world versus world. World versus world and PvP are not the same. PvP has a specific meaning in Guild Wars 2. It means this. This is world versus world. And yeah, Scourge just got like deleted from the game in PvP. It was ruining the game, and they deleted it. Scourge Ground PvP, unkillable. Ah, someone didn't read the latest patch notes. It got removed from the game. But yeah. Yeah, you might want to check those out. They basically, they dropped a nuclear bomb on it. They Smiters booned it. It went from, yes, indeed, completely unkillable and pretty obnoxious to completely worthless overnight. Feels good. We honestly love to see that. The steel chair of nerfing, it really did, yeah. Yeah, it did. I don't think I've ever seen a nerf that aggressive. Like the recent Scourge changes were insane. Like they really did not want that build to exist anymore, like ever again. It is amusingly terrible now. All right, here we go. Finishing off Tequatl here. There you have it. I think that's basically all our achievements, isn't it? Oh, what's the... Oh, yeah, we have to do non-quick play fractals. Underground Facility, Swampland, and Solid Ocean. And then we just have to wait for the time gate. You can see here that we get our Fractaline Spark. I've already got one of them. See, we already have one. Oh, so theoretically, actually, I actually have two of these things, don't I? Because if I buy this Omni Potion, there we go. Now, bear in mind, we don't need this Omni Potion, right? Like, we just purchased that for 1,000 wizard coins. We've already got the Ascended one. But I believe we can now go to Lion's Arch and trade this in for a Spark. It's time! Let's go! Different rarities, correct, yeah. So this is they're different items, right? It's not the same item. You can trade the exotic one in to this guy. I'm not sure if I can do. I'm not sure if you can do it yet, though. I don't know where where the vendor is. So I'm not sure if you can do it. So we might have to wait until the time gate's over in order to actually get this trading, because it looks like I can't do it, but we will be able to. What does the Spark do? So the Spark is going to allow you... so look here. Take this to the Mist Stranger after completing the Incurse Investigation Working Together achievement to craft variants of the Legendary Gloves. So in other words, this thing lets you get the other armor weights over, other than the one that you pick first, right? So you can get a full armor set, like heavy, medium, and light, of legendary gloves by farming these sparks out. It's unknown how many you're gonna need, and it's probably also gonna be used for the cosmetic enhancements, basically, on the gloves, because you get like a little weapon glow thing from that, so that's what it's gonna be used for as well. But again, it's currently unknown how many you'll need, so I'm just gonna farm a couple of them. Yes, that's what it's for. I mean, I guess we might as well get to it. I mean, there's no reason not to. Well, I suppose we can go and do like the tier 1 fractals. This is pretty good design by ArenaNet, actually. They realized that, okay, we want to give people a little bit of a nudge to try out the content and use the LFG rather than just quick play. So they gave you a couple of extra juice, a bit of extra juice for doing this. What do we have to do? We have to do a tier 1. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be tier 1, actually. We have to do underground facility, swampland, and solid ocean. Let's actually see what that is. Tier 1. Underground facility is 8. Let's see if anyone's doing 8. Swampland is 5. Oh, here we go. I'm joining. Boom. So this group is doing 5 by the looks of this in the swamp. I mean, let's get in there. Let's see what happens. Here we go. All right. Swampland Fractal. And we're in. We're in. That's it. Now, this one isn't in quick play. Bit of a shame, really. I think the end boss here is actually a pretty cool one. But oh well, that's how it goes. I think they were probably a little bit worried that the gimmick of the Fractal was like too coordination-y for quick play. Because it would be a little bit silly if you just had the Miss Stranger just, you know, essentially solo this for you, right? That would kind of like delete the entire Fractal, essentially. So they probably wouldn't want to go that direction. It's a shame, really. It's not the, I think it's a pretty cool minigame, but I can understand why they didn't add it, right? Because, you know, people could easily get stuck here, right? If things go a little bit badly. I'm going to go and help this player. We can give them some stability and swiftness. Whoa! There you are. Boom. Go, go, go. Super speed? Look at the speed. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Easy peasy. 0 to hero got me into go see. Awesome. I love to see it. Okay. Glad you enjoyed. Omega. There we go. And now we're going to kill the Moss Man. The Moss Man! Get him! That was easy. Luring the tree boss into the grins. Ah, yeah, I could see that could potentially be a problem as well. But I mean, on tier 1, I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal. Because it's just going to die instantly. It's got like 2 HP. Let's go. Get him! Bloom Hunger. You notice that Bloom Hunger, guys, is a tree. Fun fact. Not many people know that. Not many people know that. But that actually is true. Yeah. You know, guys, this is completely unrelated, but I feel like I have to tell you guys this situation I'm in. So, check this out. With absolutely no warning, our Paladin player has decided that they don't want to play the game anymore 1 day into Mythic Dimensius progression, which is the final boss of the WoW raid. And this is now probably forcing me to completely recalibrate what I'm doing in order to still have a Paladin in the raid. Which is very undesirable, but look, it is what it is. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Like, who does that, guys? Seriously, like, who does that? Is it like a troll meme? Am I getting trolled here? Like, what is this? Like, why now? Why make that decision now? Actually crazy. Bring Darren's in? Dude, that's true, actually. Yeah, it's true. What gear do you wear in your firebrand? I am wearing Celestial gear. You want to stop? Yeah, 7 out of 8. That'll do, I guess. I guess actually not a big deal. Boom! Swampland complete. There we go. All right. Happy gaming. Enjoy your day. You too. Mega gaming. Everyone's leaving. I was gonna ask them if they wanted to do the other ones. Maybe this guy does. Okay, never mind then. Fair enough. It is what it is, my friends. It really is what it is. Okay, let's see. What other ones do we need? We need like underground facility, I think. Underground facility and solid ocean. Oh, goodness me. That is a fractal right there, huh? All right, so we need 8 and 20. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if anyone makes a group. I don't know what's going on. This is kind of weird. Wait, 18 new need help? Dude, I'm joining this. Let's help this guy. Oh, it's Mitron boss fractal. Okay. Little bonus fractal here, guys. Let's make it happen. Yeah. But yeah, it's actually fine. Because to be honest, in a weird way, I think playing Paladin makes my job insanely easy because I just ignore every mechanic in the last phase. All I have to do is not die to auto attacks. I mean, like, how hard can it be? All right, it's time. The only annoying thing is I actually have to get gear on that guy now because I was not expecting to play the Paladin, but now I have to play Paladin. Here we go. Lonely Tower and Siren's Reeve. Well, I mean, Siren's, I don't hate Siren's Reeve. It's fine, I think. Lonely Tower is... Wait, what? This is level 6. Oh, the guy wasn't in. Oh no, this is the wrong fractal. Wait. Huh. It's over. I like how he hasn't noticed either. I have kind of griefed this guy. Like, I opened the wrong fractal. It's fine. We'll do 18 afterwards. Not a big deal, guys. And yes, exclamation mark drops in the chat. I love drops. I don't know about you guys, but I'm only here for the drops. The only reason I'm even live is because I want to get drops from my own stream. Hand over the drops. Come on, guys. Do it. Do it. Daily drops viewers. Dude, I love drops viewers. Drops viewers are, I would say, above average intelligence. Boom. I do like how the thief hasn't realized that this is not the fractal that they actually wanted, right? Like, they haven't pointed it out. We're just in 6 by accident. You hate to see it. Happy little mistake. Well, I mean, it's kind of a sad mistake, but because we've got to get this guy his 18 fractal. But yeah, there's no escape. Like, he's forced to do the fractal now, I guess. I mean, 18 fractal was too difficult. Like, it is simply too challenging. Here we go. I'm here. You're wrong. Wait, what do you even mean? What do you mean by that? This is clearly the wrong fractal. Boom. Okay, where's the hammer? Who's got the hammer? Wait, where is it? Oh, the players have... Oh, someone's got the hammer, but they're... Wait, nobody's got the hammer. Oh, no. We must now collect it. You should all have the hammers. Well, we're not in a quick play. We're in a tier 1 right now. So there's no infinite hammers. Here we go. This guy's got it. Boom. Login. This Fractal is weird on a low tier. Because like the stuff actually dies too quickly, so it's like really awkward to actually charge the hammer. Because there's not enough mobs, and they die insanely fast. It's a bit cooked. It's fine, we can just give boons and get kill credit. Boom. Bonk. Now we have to wait again. Look at that guy. What's he up to? How do you move the camera without using the mouse? Well, I mean, I'm using the mouse. It's just that I'm holding right click. I'm dead. I'm dead! I had too many stacks. The debuff got me. Doing Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Oh, that's hype, actually, yeah. Yeah, we did the Guild Wars 1 hardcore stuff. It's a great game, actually. It was really fun. It's one of those games, I feel like the combat system in Guild Wars 1 has aged very well. It's got a couple of rough edges these days, but overall, the game's aged very well, in my opinion. I saw you move the camera with your hand, not touching the camera. Well, I mean, I don't know. Log in. I sacrifice season 2.1% to get Guam. That is actually pretty zaced. Yeah, that is zaced. Oh, about phase like this? Yeah, that's just like about phase. Or unless you mean this, because this is just like this, I actually shouldn't even have this bound, but that's just keyboard turning. Yeah, it's fairly useless. It's not very useful. In fact, it's not useful at all. It's bad. You only use it for roleplay purposes. It doesn't have combat application. There is no combat application. Need to get back to doing Guild Wars 1. Still in Searing. Too many games in a rough time. Ah, that's how it always is. You have to, you know, you got to work through them all. The backlog. The backlog of all the games. Okay, did they get a charge? We did. Okay, nice. Gotta grab the hammer. Frame drops. It's because it might be because I'm streaming in 2K. Try reducing the quality. Because the 2K is experimental. The music's very quiet, isn't it? Anyone else didn't get the outfit in hat? The drops take a while to deliver sometimes. Make sure that you've connected your Twitch account to your ArenaNet account though, yeah? Otherwise it will not work. It just won't. Nothing will happen. I'm gonna drop the hammer here before I die. 39, 0. Boom. A good way to get Mystic Clothes, really getting some is a task made for Hercules. It basically just comes down to playing the game. So, look, here's the reality. A legendary is about 2k gold-ish. You earn about 20 gold an hour in Guild Wars 2 by playing. Actually, it's actually more than that these days. It's more like 30 gold an hour, I would say. So, whatever way you slice it, getting all the materials for a legendary is going to take you 70 hours or so of gameplay of farming. So it's just going to take you a while, right? Like it's going to take you a while of playing the game. So, you know, don't rush, don't stress out. Just like keep playing and you'll get there in the end. So that's it. Enjoy. But just use the Wizard's Vault. The Wizard's Vault is OP. You can get all the Mystic coins you want. Hell, you can even buy Mystic Clovers from the Wizard's Vault, and that makes making stuff really easy. Log in. Weekly coins from the Wizard's Tower merchant. Yeah, but I mean, look, like, here's the reality, right? Like, look, anyone who's saying that a legendary feels like a long grind, we need to explain the situation, right? Because like legendaries are not very hard to get in Guild Wars 2. Like realistically, gold is very easy to get in Guild Wars, but obviously, like it's just a function of time, really, of like how much you play. Not really anything else. Boom, Fractal complete. Okay, we have to go do 18 for this guy. Because I feel like I just, you know, stole this guy's Fractal group, and that feels bad. All right, hold on, let me change to 18. Biggest grind in Guild Wars 2? It's probably the World versus World stuff, like rank 10k or something. Just play the game, do what's fun, you get there eventually. Pretty much, yeah. Just play the game. Doesn't really matter what you do, as long as you do stuff. If you do stuff, you will get the legendary.
Follow me.
Or anything, really. When the next balance preview is, I don't think they'll do anything until after the expansion. They might do some kind of like patch notes about what's going on with the elite specs a little bit early, like some major changes they're doing, but there won't be like a proper balance patch until after the X-Pack. Let's do this. It's time. It'll take cannonballs to get out of here alive. It's a good voice line. All right, here we go. Will Bloom play it early and make a review video? He'll definitely do a review video. If he'll play it early, that's another thing entirely. We don't know about that.
This is what your curiosity gets you.
Okay. This boss is very strange. Don't run away. Come back. Okay, this guy's got the electric bomb. We're on tier 1, so the stacks go away very quickly. Unleash the cannons! It's over. He died instantly. Man, tier 1 is so easy. Holy shit. This is crazy. Everything has no health and does no damage. Okay, we want to CC now because the electric bomb is coming in. There we go. Boom. They changed my trend. Yeah. There used to be more of like an intermission where you had to run around dodging, but now they change it into more of like a continuous boss fight. So yeah, they changed this Fractal a lot. No, you're in. No! It's completely over. It's beyond over. It's never been more over, guys. Not even once has it ever been as over as it is now. Oh, here we go. We got the CC. Very nice. Absolutely incredible. Soul Ocean is the best Fractal? True. What's the guide build running? I'm just playing the Celestial Firebrand build. It does quickness, it heals, it does damage. Very high value. Alright, we did it! Look, this guy got his 18 Fractal. 18 Fractal. We love to see it. All right. Oh, wait. This guy wants help with additional fractals. I also like how he's speaking in map chat as well. That's kind of content. Let's see. What other fractal does this player desire? We're going on an adventure, guys. We're going on a fractal adventure. Three fractals plus a boss fractals again, scale it infinitely. That would be pretty interesting. That would be really interesting if they did that with tier 5. If they kind of brought back the infinite scaling, that'd be pretty cool. Fiery Alliance. I think they mean like Molten Boss. They mean Molten Boss, but like what number? I guess they want number 10. I guess. Is there another Molten Boss in tier 1? There actually isn't. Okay. Worth making a full Ascended Celestial set versus Harry or a Viper? I mean, it depends what you want to do. If you want to play... It really depends. Like, if you want to be like a full healer, then you're better off going Harry, right? If you want to be a full Condi DPS, then Viper is the way to go. If you want to play a hybrid build, then Celestial's really good.
This is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners.
Nice.
Forcing them to mine.
Let's go!
I wouldn't wish mining my worst enemy.
The Molten Alliance. This is also, structurally speaking, this is an unbelievably strange fractal too. Because like, you have all these mobs here, but they're all entirely pointless. You just run past them. And yeah, this is Fractal Safari. I'd go as far as saying it's a deep safari as well. Go! Has to be on NA to be deep safari. You know, I haven't played on NA for ages. I don't know what it's even like anymore. You know, like, do you know what I get, guys? Sometimes people send me videos of Dragon's End failing. And look, they're doing it like an actual nature documentary. So they'll be flying on their sky scale, watching map chat like explode as people start flaming each other. And just like kind of cursing ArenaNet for like making Dragon's End exist. Yeah. Daily reminder, Aches wishes every single Dragon's End failed. Like, that's his end game. He wants every Dragon's End to fail as punishment. That's why it fails, dude, taking a slot to watch. I mean, yeah. Look, I think one of the most brutal fails was someone was flapping on their sky scale, right? Watching Dragon's End, and it failed at 1%. So in other words, if the spectator had actually played, they would have succeeded it, guaranteed. But look, they were just watching. They don't interfere, guys. They don't interfere with nature. They let nature take its course. Yeah, I actually wanted to make a video about that, actually, BB for Life, yeah, because I think you're completely right. People don't understand, like, how impactful you can be. And it's funny. You know, okay, this is the thing. It's a lack of information transparency. You can't see how much health the boss has. You can't see how much damage you're doing. So people have no idea if they're actually doing anything, right? It's a big issue, I think. It's a big issue. Does Inferno not double it? No, it doesn't. It just replaces the scaling. It doesn't add the scaling together. But it does mean that, yeah, you can play like a power and Condi build in a sense, right? You can do power damage and burning. So it's a cool concept. If it did both, it made it your burning scale with power and Condi, that would be insanely disgusting. Be turbo busted. My very first Dragon's End failed at exactly 1%. We had 20 people on the map. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the only way it can fail. It's obviously pretty easy now, and there's been an insane amount of power creep. Okay, there we go. We did it. Fractal complete. EOD Ascended weapon specs. Easy or more like Living Hell like HOT. I actually don't know. I haven't done them. But they're probably not that bad. Was that the right one? I think it was the right one. Surely it was. Surely it was the right version. Thank you. That was all for now. Have a nice day. Oh, it was very, very wholesome, very polite. Nice. All right, let me sell my junk and let us continue. Got a bit of cash on this guy, actually. 206 gold. That's not bad. Sexy. So, yeah, look, these are the Twitch chat comments that I want to see, huh? All right, well, GG gamers. We'll play it wrong. POF for gold. Honestly, not that much. Path of Fire is weird. It's not a particularly replayable expansion. There's a couple of things you can do. Some of the Season 4 maps are good, for example, but the actual core Path of Fire, a little bit less so. You can do Pinata, you can do Doppelganger. Forge with Fire is good as well, like some of the meta events there, but it's actually fairly mediocre in terms of like actual efficient farming. Okay. Right. What fractal do we need? Do we need like 8 or something? 8 and 20. Let's see if anyone's doing those. We will latch onto their group. 8. Boom. Let's go. It's this one. The underground facility. Yeah, I can understand why they didn't put this one in the rotation. This would be... people would definitely get stuck on this, that's for sure. Because we have to stand on these buttons to let each other through. So there's like a decent chunk of cooperation going on. I guess I'll go up here. Oh, this guy's going. Never mind then. Do I have a new mic? EQ settings or plugs? I've got a new audio interface. So I sound a little different. Miss Stranger would take the buttons. Maybe they could make it so once anyone goes to the button, the Miss Stranger just stays there forever. I guess that would be an option. But then what about the minigame? The minigame would also be weird. Because like people could really struggle with it or get like gate kept by it. I don't know. This one would be kind of weird, I think. All right. Oh, I guess I'll stand on this one then. Fair enough. Boom. Destroyed. Ah, look at that. Absolutely demolished. I'm gonna try and aggro this guy. Wow. I hit him and it didn't do shit. Never in Lonely Tower in tier 1 is rather that tanky. I thought they nerfed it a fair bit. I know Kanaxai is. Like, Kanaxai has like a crazy amount of HP on tier 1. I have no idea why. This came to light recently, or well, I was reminded of this recently when I was watching like the new streamers do it, like Canon. And holy shit, it has a lot of health just for no reason. It's like I don't know what's going on with that one, guys. That's it's a bit overcooked. But I don't know about Lonely Tower. I don't think Lonely Tower's that bad in terms of the health. I think they nerfed it pretty aggressively. So a Harrier set on an Inferno offensive support is going to be really good. Some burning duration residual, benefit all 3 stats, power, healing, power, and concentration. Or is there a better combo? Well, the thing is that if you do that, you end up taking a fire, right? Like, and that, and the answer to that realistically is it's not going to be that great because yeah, you're going to get value out of all of those stats. but then you have to take like a trait line that you kind of don't want to in that scenario, right? You're gonna have to take fire. It's gonna be, you're gonna be like a fire water tempest, and that's not ideal, to be honest with you, right? That's not where you want to be as a healer with Harrier gear. If you want to do a build like that, you actually can. Like, you can just go for you can just go ahead and play Celestial Tempest, right? But I actually don't think you don't play Inferno on that. Because yeah, if you want to play like a full heal Tempest, a lot of the time you kind of want to go the water arcane angle. So you can res people up. The other thing is about Inferno is that you kind of want the right weapon for it. And if you wanted to play like some kind of heal Tempest build, heal Elementalist build, you don't really want to play Scepter. And you'd be nudged towards Scepter to play DPS with Inferno. And that's not really what you want. You're like, like Sword or Scepter. And if you want to play a support build, you kind of want to go with Staff. Staff or Dagger. So the build doesn't really have synergy that way either. Wait a second, are you Teapot? Dude, I'm famous. I am famous. It's actually crazy, guys. So many people know this character. Like, I think more people recognize this character than my main at this stage. It's kind of funny, actually, guys. I think that Frugal Fighter might actually be like the most well-known Guild Wars 2 character currently in existence. It's a really weird meme. Like, this character is very well known. That's funny. Oh, there we are. Pull this guy over. Dude, dude, the Mistrange. With the Mistrange would have to do this bit as well. This would be really weird. Although, to be fair, I guess it would just like very slowly die, even without the burning mechanic here. So it doesn't really matter that much. Boom. Absolutely. Absolutely owned, guys. Just destroyed. Absolutely annihilated. Look at that. What do you think of the beta? The Elite Spec beta? I think it was pretty cool. I was really surprised. I liked Luminary quite a bit. Definitely surprised me. Like, Luminary is now my most anticipated one. Also, shout out to YouTube. Evasive Arcana to take Bountiful Power in the Arcane Tree for Open World Heal Tempest. If you're playing Celestial, I believe Bountiful Power is the way to go. You can go for Evasive Arcana if you want more healing, though, right? Because you can blast your water field with Earth, and of course you have a water dodge. So both those are actually completely fine, yeah. They're completely fun to go with if you want to take that type of approach. Let's see. I will... Wait, what? We need Fractal 20 now, don't we? 20. I'm putting us in the LFG, guys. Boom. We're in the LFG. I'm entering the Fractal. Lovely. Review your item inventory. Listen, we don't talk about that. That just doesn't exist. Like, look, I don't look at my inventory and it can't hurt me. That's how it works. Alrighty then. No way. You really are, Teapot. Hi, chat. Look, Dawnfire. Dawnfire is... Wait, did Dawnfire think I was a copycat? That's crazy. Water Earth Heal Tempest? Yeah, you can definitely go for that if you want to. There's AoE Stab and Condi Cleanse. Yeah, I really like res potential. Like, for me, I like res power on healers. Because, look, shit always tends to go wrong And that's when that revive trait's really good, by the way. It does 7% a second on when you press F, and it does a really strong AoE heal too. And of course, if you're playing staff, you also have a really strong AoE heal when you use Geyser as well. An AoE res when you use Geyser. I think it's incredibly strong. It's very good. And even if you play Dagger Warhorn, you still get the press F proc. It's very, very good, in my opinion. And the AoE stab, I'm not gonna lie, is incredibly mediocre on Earth. Like, your actual good stability is coming from either Eye of the Storm or Staff 3, the Earth Aura Transmute. Because the stability on Earth is like a tiny radius. It's only 1 stack for a very short amount of time. I was trying to brainstorm some undervalued forbidden builds. I cooked something up with full Berserker Scrapper using Mace and Shield. Pretty decent heal output and generates a ton of barrier constantly for the whole squad because it has so many interrupts. Respectable 20k DPS. And its power. I actually like that. You should send me the build, by the way. That's actually really cool. Because a build being power is really exciting. Because I like power builds in open world. Because power builds let you tag stuff and also burst damage tends to be good in open world, right? Because stuff dies pretty quick. So being a Condi build, a lot of the time is actually too slow, right? You're too slow quite often. So I really like playing power as often as possible. And a lot of the time Celestial is fine because you do a good chunk of power damage anyway. So it's not a huge deal. But if you can actually get away with a full power build, it actually feels really good in my opinion for open world content because you can actually do, you know, you have time to do your damage on the mobs. Bleb boing. Guys, I have a report for you. If you type Bleb boing in the chat, it activates your Twitch drop instantly. Little fun fact there. There you go. Look, some people are getting their drops, guys. What's a fun spec? Not Necro to play all content. A bit chill, but not 100% brain dead. I mean, look, here's the thing. Like, every build is as brain dead as you want it to be honest. Like, that's just, that's the nature of it. I would say Power Herald. Power Herald, it actually has a lot of nuance to it if you want to play it actually correctly, but it's pretty chill for sure. Oh, I just forgot to pick up the crystal. Oops. I was looking at chat. That's my excuse. A harvest of first Garth. Look, nothing wrong with a little first Garth, guys. I reflected my own zealot's fire at myself. It's over. I'm dead. Puddle Mage was taken. I mean, look, someone's got a good name. That's a good one. Berserker's almost like Reaper tier, a little bit more involved. I mean, look, you know, do you know something I realized, guys? People rate difficulty based on like how easy something is to learn, not how easy something is to actually play correctly. Because Berserker is very simple to learn. It's also very intuitive. It's a very like obvious rotation with the way you're supposed to play it. But the thing is, Berserker is actually to actually play Berserker correctly is extremely non-trivial. Like it's one of the specs that if I see someone on Berserker doing actually good damage, I go, oh yeah, okay, this player actually understands how to play the game, right? Because it's a pretty involved spec to actually do correctly. But yeah, it's very easy to learn for sure. Give me that crystal. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Guys, this mechanic is too hard, man. This is legit too difficult. I don't tell you. Failed it twice now. Spit in the chat. Mage player. Sandbagger. Spin finds it too difficult to pick up a single living mass. Spectre is underrated. I think Spectre is very underrated, actually. I played the Celestial Spectre build, and it actually felt insanely OP. So that's pretty good. Or at least pretty decent. Huh! This Fractal is cooked, guys. But we did beat it. That's the good news. Whoa. It's blasting us. And there you have it. We have now... We've done that. We've done basically all the achievements now. Now all we have left is the time gate. Incredible. Oh, we have to go do a Fractal incursion. That's not for half an hour, though, so we can do a couple of quick plays. It's refreshing to see talk about class power without being pointed at Sims WoW experience. Well, I mean, not gonna lie, class power. I hate to break it to you, but yeah, that is a thing. It's done a little bit more manually here, but don't worry, we do indeed care about the numbers. That is, I guess, it's good news and bad news. All right. It's time. Into the quick play. We will now descend. Curse strat for RLC with 6 Trailblazer Wilburn. I mean, look, it's the brute force strat. It's not cursed at all. Brute force. It's time. I got the hammer. 5-minute patchwork is a fake metric. Look. Spin. Mage is God comp. There's no point in even denying it. Right? Like, this is the problem with mages, man. Look, you guys all need to take a page out of, I want to say Druid's book. Because I feel like Druid players in general, they're pretty chill. Like, they will say, oh yeah, our spec is complete dog shit, but we main it anyway and we're having a good time. And look at Squish. Look at Squish Vegan. Like, Bear right now is absolutely fetid, but he's like, yeah, I main Bear, bro. Like, that's what I do. I just main Bear. He doesn't sandbag. He doesn't even complain. He just like, yeah, I'm playing Bear. It's Bear time. Spec, would you recommend someone getting into World versus World? Try a DPS spec. I think Warrior actually is a decent place to start. This is the reality, guys. Mage is God comp, and if for even 1 millisecond it isn't God comp, it will be buffed until it is God comp. Connie Druid, I'm talking about WoW Druid. WoW Druid right now, it's a little rough if you play tank. But yeah, I mean, dude, look, I'm gonna tell you, you know why nobody wants to play Connie Druid? Because you have to play short bow. It's like one of those weapons. Look, okay, tell me I'm wrong on this, guys. Pistol Guardian fucking sucks, right? Like, what a disgusting, vile weapon, guys. It's not good. And it's the same thing with short bow. It's like, I don't want to play Ranger short bow, bro. Horrible weapon. Not good at all. It's like Scepter on Mesmer. It's like, why would you ever want to play Scepter on Mesmer willingly? Wait, swapping pets on Rangers cringe? That's not cringe. How is that cringe? Scepter is putrid. It's completely putrid. Yeah. Pistol Ellie. I don't think there's a single pistol in the entire game I actually like. In fact, there isn't. NG pistol sucks. Ellie pistol isn't good. Guardian pistol. Okay, Thief pistol is at least funny, but I still don't like it that much. Necro pistol. Necro pistol's alright, but I massively prefer Scepter. Scepter feels way better to me. Unload. Unload frog wide. Guys, if you type frog wide in the chat, it enters you into a 1 million gold giveaway. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Why does ArenaNet always put me with Garbo Germans and World vs. World linkings? Current overall KD is 0.66. How can people on 5 ping be so terror bad? Well, I mean, you should just join a guild. Kind of solves the issue. All the guilds are on were dead now? Well, I mean, look, maybe it's time to start your own. It's time. How to install the game from Steam or ArenaNet? I mean, if you like Steam, use Steam. If you're not really a Steam fan, then use the official ArenaNet one. Both, it's the same game. Gear, I'm using Celestial Gear. There you go. Fractal complete. Easy daily. Is Precision Toughness Condi ever useful on an item? For niche cases, yeah. If you want to run like a Virtuoso build with Toughness, for example, Embodiment of Sin, you can use that armor set. Okay. Fungus. Oh, looks like everyone wants to stay. Nice. For the gold. Frog wide. Incredible. Whoa. The Grawl are winning. Any Grawl fans, guys? Any Grawlers? Oot oot, indeed. Another weird Fractal on tier 1, to be honest. My inventory is full. It's over. Gonna ook you in the Duca? That's WoW, isn't it? Isn't that like the monkey people in WoW? I think they're called the Hosen or something. They should have had that as a playable race. Dude, what? Dude, what? What? Rank 55 Dragons versus Ultra Squad, one of the most impressive PvP matches I've ever seen these past few years. Definitely the pinnacle of Moda 2. Comment from Fibberly. That is actually a fucking expose, dude. That is a big expose. Bro is completely caught. Like, bro is hardcore caught. Holy. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going down. It's time. Okay, I'm going for the splat skip. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. Splat! Oh, wait, it didn't even kill me. Never mind. Because I had the thing. So I lived. Go on, team. This guy is getting res. Nice. Didn't splat. I mean, look, we almost splatted. Onwards. Legendary imbued shaman. You know, I think we need Spin to stream his ranked PvP games. Do you know? This is completely unrelated, guys, but when I thought of when I thought of Spin playing ranked PvP on Untamed, for some reason, guys, I thought of a clip I saw of Forsen playing the video game League of Legends, and I don't even know how this stuff happens, guys. Okay, but I saw him use his Briar ult directly down mid lane, where it promptly connected with Rammus, who was in the enemy spawn, the fountain, and that and that is so fucking funny. Holy shit! Like, and his character just charged in, and he died instantly. Oh no. Dude, the Forsen League clips are fucking good, man. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that is raw content. I don't know if it's satire, right? If it's a joke. Is it like a prank, a social experiment? But, man, the guy playing League is insane. Like, I watched a couple of those VODs, guys. I admit that. They are good. They are very, very good. Like, there's this amazing clip where he's gone like 2-14 and he's flaming his team, saying that nobody else on the team is even remotely competent. Meanwhile, he's been feeding the entire game. It's like half the team's death. It's like, oh man, that is so fucking good. Ah, that's good stuff. I don't even understand if it's a meme or not. I don't know. The thing is, I don't watch the stream enough to know if it's a joke, right? Like, oh, fucking hell. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. It's 100% genuine, but I mean, like, wow, I don't understand how that's possible. Like, how can you feed every game and come to the conclusion that, like, the team is the problem? After you feed the entire game, you go like 0-10. Like, I don't understand. Oh man, there is it. I feel like there is something glorious about MOBAs. Like, isn't it kind of content that the concept of feeding exists in MOBAs? Because you can obviously troll the game in Guild Wars 2, but you can't like feed your opponents. Like, they don't get stronger. Like, there's something about MOBAs that in a way I feel like that makes them inherently toxic, is that, you know, someone else can fuck you, right? Like, essentially, and just cause like your game to be unwinnable. Oh man, that's funny. Jungle Diff. I think he plays jungle. He plays jungle Briar, if I'm not mistaken. Goddamn content. Talking about Zeus. Ah, son of Zeus. There are 2 stream snipers every game. I mean, how is that even possible? I don't know how easy it is to snipe in League, but it's probably not that easy. I mean, there's a lot of people playing. Have you ever played Dota 2? I have, yeah. It's a fun game. I played a lot of Invoker, Meepo, Techies, and Rubik. Those are some of my kind of favorite characters to play. The easier is to snipe because there are less players, but in Silver's impressive. Yeah, I mean, like, he's not highly rated, right? Like, he's in fucking... I think he's in gold or something. He has ascended. He has ascended. Oh, man, it's funny. If Mela ever starts real life in like a Nova and go stream snipe Forsen, then I would honestly do it. Like, I'm not really a stream snipe enjoyer, but that would almost be worth it for the content. He played Pro StarCraft, so he's stuck in Silver. Yeah, it's interesting, actually. Yeah, because of course he played Pro... Well, he was like very good at StarCraft 2, like early on in the game. It's funny, so was Trump SC as well. They both had their origins in StarCraft. They even had a match once. Forsen won. Forsen was playing Zerg. Trump was playing Terran. And yeah, Forsen actually won. So there you go. There, the mayor of Value Town, yeah. Would you guys recommend boosting an ult to leveled Aegis for the sake of the Fractal event? I mean, there's no rush. You've got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's just... What? Whenever I see MOBAs, and especially... No. Like, whenever I see low-skilled players in a game, it's always so interesting to me. Because I was going to say it only happens in PvP games, but that's not true. You see it in PvE as well. You see it in like low-tier fractals, open world in Guild Wars 2. There's this like lack of self-awareness that low-skilled players have. It's really interesting. I think like getting good is a bit of a filter, right? Like in order to improve, you... Oh, this is an interesting one, isn't it? Because in order to get better at the game, you have to be self-aware. You can never improve until you realize that you aren't very good, right? And by the way, that goes all the way up until infinity. If you ask a professional player in any game, they'll tell you 10,000 things that they're absolutely awful at. They'll say, yeah, my mechanics are dog shit. I'm absolutely horrible at doing this, right? They'll tell you that instantly. So that never stops. But what ends up happening, right, is that all of the people in low elo are all not self-aware. And what does that mean? It means they're toxic, right? So it's very interesting, right? Like the most toxic players are the least skilled players. And that's a really interesting phenomenon because it means that as a new player, you're basically because you're a noob, right? When you're new, right? You're immediately thrust into a sea of narcissistic trash, essentially. That they're absolutely awful at the game, but they don't have the self-awareness to realize that they're awful. And like that's why a lot of these a lot of games, like, you know, PvE and PvP, by the way, have like a really weird experience as a new player because you're just like thrown in to a bunch of assholes, pretty much. Yeah. Boom. I think some streamers inflate their ego to compensate for their chat flaming them non-stop. Well, I mean, some people will do it as a bait, to be honest. Like, you know, they do it for the content, do it for the memes. But no, honestly, I'm not sure it's really to do with that. I think it's very much that. Oh no, I think people just don't introspect and realize that actually everyone is terrible at the video game, even people who play it professionally, pretty much. Yeah. Nod blocks. Wait, what? Wait, what's the? Is it shoe LCM? What's? Oh yes, dude. Shoe LCM. Now that's a good emote right there. Let's, guys. Where's the clip? Get me the clip. I want to watch the clip, guys, and I'm going to watch the clip. All right. Clips. This is how you know the game is good.
No, not the shoe. No, not the shoe.
See, look, this is how it's a good game, guys. Like, he was... can you hear the anguish, the agony in his voice as he realizes that the shoe is back? What's happening there? Basically, the next segment of the game he's playing is when you have to basically play bumper cars with a shoe. But he's playing like a scuffed PC port of Rayman 3, which is just... I mean, it's completely cooked, to be honest. It runs at like twice the speed because it's like a scuff port, which makes it very questionable. Dude, I keep getting the same Fractal back to back. It's over. I'm getting the extra hammer. Flying the gap. Oh yeah, there's like a weird there's a weird bug you can do where you can just fly across it. I actually don't know how to do it, but I know that it exists. Yeah, it's like a weird bug that has been around since forever. You can do like a weird thing and just like levitate across. Oh. Boom. Onwards. Charge. If only a part of the far expansion is there a relevant PvE content I can do. I did PvE in open world so far. And yeah, you've still got some of the raids in there as well. And you can do strike missions too, like Icebrood Saga strike missions. So you have options. As the guys saying, you're welcome. Go. A Teapot playthrough around 3. Oh, that would be fun. I'm insanely busy right now, but like maybe sometime next year. Like I don't think I can do it this year at this point because I have a lot of shit to do. Farming tier 1 fractals is brain rot. I will admit this is it has started. The novelty is worn off on me, guys. I do have brain rot now, unfortunately. I do have brain rot. Penis fractal? Why are you guys talking about penises? Then you change the new world. I've heard really good things about it. It's crazy they're still developing it. It's one of those games that's on my list. Like I have played it relatively recently and it was actually fun. The only thing is that I I don't know what the PvP. I've only played the PvE. I haven't really played much PvP since. And to be honest, I'm not that interested in playing PvE because I'm playing WoW right now, and WoW has really good PvE. So it is what it is. Like, you know, the PvE in WoW is excellent, so it's hard to compete with that. But yeah, if the PvP is good, I might play it. Because I do like open world PvP. Open world PvP is the best. Are the achievements like open world worth doing for this event? Yeah, I'd say so. Boom. Give me the thing. Give me the charge. Taking my joy of winning outnumbered situations away? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, to be honest, like, I feel like it's really, do you mean it's hard to 1vx? It's honestly pretty hard to 1vx against anything other than, like, incredible, well, people who are playing Zerg builds, to be honest. But I'll tell you what, if you play with 2 or 3 people, then you can own. If you play with 3 people, you can, like, 3v10 pretty easily, or even more. It's just that, like, solo world, like, there's, passive sustain is too high, and cooldowns are too short to do, like, actual solo 1vx. Like, you can only, like, 1vx people who are, like, genuinely, like, really, really bad at the game. Like, really, 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 really bad. So, yeah, I don't know. Is there any content in the game where Guardian or Mesmer are just so much better? I do PvE and Wolf, so I'm strong to pick a main. Are there things what spouses one the other? I mean, Mesmer is good in every game mode, and so is Guardian. Boom. Log in. Unless you have a good matchup, Ray, you win anything over a 1v2, 1v3, unless they're really bad. You say, yeah, for sure, yeah. But look, that's why I'd recommend duo roaming, Crafty K, or trio roaming. Because if you trio roam and you have a support with you, let's say you have a Tempest, a heal Tempest with you, then, okay, now you can, like, 3v10. If you've got a support and 2 DPS. So that can work out really well for you. If that's the kind of, if that is the angle you want to go. Or a Firebrand or a Chrono, that sort of thing. But yeah, you just don't have, you just don't have enough sustain, right, to really do it otherwise. And the enemy has, like, too much passive sustain. Never from Fractals, have you done bouncing bull challenge with us? I have, actually, yeah. That was one of the things we did on this character. Where is the event? Outright Zerging doesn't entertain me. Yeah, I'm honestly not that into Zerging right now, actually, either. I'm really not into it, unfortunately. Wait, where's the thing? Wait, is it not now? DS Plateau? Like, where's the event? Where's the incursion? Surely it's not already over. There's no way. Nagling Waypoint? I don't see it. Ah, there we go. It's over here. Oh, get in there. We make it. It's fine. Easy leech. Easy leech. Easy leech. Easy leech. You get mesoported on by a Zerg. I mean, look, these things do happen. But yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of Zergs right now, actually, for World versus World. It just, like, the way the game, Zerging just does not feel good to me right now. I'd have to sit down to articulate it properly, but I don't know, it feels like mush. You know, like World versus World Zerg gameplay, it just feels like spam mush. I don't know how it happened. It really felt like it changed a lot when they made like every support insane. Like they buffed like every support in the game. It just doesn't feel good to me anymore. Like I struggle to find the joy. It doesn't spark joy anymore for me, really. Strikes and Res accessible now. I used to do a lot of Fractal and mythological content. Oh yeah, for sure. Like they're very approachable, especially with all the power creep. Slop. Yeah, it is a little bit of Zerg slop. Bunker Weaver can no longer 1vx in PvP. I mean, no, in PvP it's a bit of a different situation, but I mean, yeah, they have nerfed a lot of bunker builds. Ran a sub 25k, very impressive. Speedy. Small scale is my favorite way to play Warsword. Yeah, no, I agree. Small scale is my favorite as well, currently. Because it feels like the combat maintains its integrity there. It doesn't just like dissolve into nothingness. Whereas it feels like it just becomes slop when it gets too big. Like I think 20 players is fine. Like, so I think anywhere between like 5 to 20, maybe 25 if you're pushing it is good. But once you start going above that, it just turns into complete mush. Boom. What? Guys, is there any other Fractal than Cliffside? Is this the only one? There's no other Fractal. Any Cliffside enjoyers? Lazy Pug, 66 months in a row subbed. Incredible. Using shaders right now? Yeah, I have shaders on high. Wait, people just left. The fuck? Wait, what happens if we press the oh, we're on the LFG. QP. How close are you to the gloves? Oh, I've already got them. I'm just kind of working on the other sets. I don't know how many sparks you need. Well, theoretically, I'm already done because I've got 1 spark, and I've got the Omni Potion, which you can turn into a spark. Cliffside is boring. Wow, how could you say that? I guess it's boring if you don't do all the portals. If you do the portals, it's high octane action. What's a spark? It's the Fractaline spark you get, this thing. Basically, you can use them to get the other armor weights, right? You get to pick 1 armor weight for free, and then you need Fractaline sparks. We don't know how many you need to get the other ones. Penalty been quick join Fractals? Yeah, that's obviously needs to be the case, yeah. So you can't, like, queue up for another one immediately. But I mean, to be fair, you know, it's just a beta. They want to test it as much as possible. Go. Cooldown a recent patch, 2 minutes. Yeah, but that's not really a penalty though. That's just a timeout. Like a penalty would be it's 2 minutes, then it's 4 minutes, then it's 8 minutes, then it's 16 minutes, right? Like it needs to ramp, right? Like it can't be like a static 2 minutes. Gloves aren't time gated. No, they're time gated. The Gen 1 kit isn't time gated. The gloves are. Boom. Enable TAR. TAR will not... Okay, I will consider enabling TAR when ArenaNet announce Guild Wars 3. When Guild Wars 3 is confirmed, guys, I will enable DYB and TAR. Is there a reason people leave? People just don't want to do this particular fractal, I guess. Guild Wars through on my mobile phone. I mean, look. I mean, maybe it's the future. Maybe we all have to be... I mean, look, we've all got phones, no? We have to... Splat. We have to become mobile gamers. Enable full alphabet. I think you got to be careful with that, though. You don't want to flood the market with too many cat emotes. Mel will enable the emotes. Yeah, but Mela's chat is unusable because like regular words have been replaced by emotes. So the chat is completely worthless. Mela's chat is cinema. And I guess you could say that. Boom. Look how fast the auto tag is on the hammer. Bam. Bonk. Only reason never surpassed WoWs because Blizzard heavily manipulated the marketing channels during Guild Wars 2 release. Oh man, dude. Honestly, I wish I had that level of copium, okay? It must feel so good to be that coped up. No, like, I'll give you the real answer though, FireEye's music. The reason Guild Wars 2 never got to its full potential and like really stood toe-to-toe with World of Warcraft was ultimately mismanagement from ArenaNet. They didn't have a solid content plan. They had this like crazy 2-week release schedule without an expansion packs. They couldn't decide if they wanted to go with a PvP endgame or a PvE endgame. They couldn't decide if they wanted to go hardcore or casual. They ended up pivoting back and forth. Their monetization model was insane, giving away all of their content for free and doing like infrequent expansions. Yeah, no, and also they have a lot of issues with development tools and being able to actually release enough content in a sustainable way. Like, that is why Guild Wars 2 didn't compete with World of Warcraft and hasn't gone toe-to-toe with the game. It was nothing to do with, like, marketing manipulation. And also, dude, honestly, speaking of marketing, dude, you want to, look, did Blizzard, like, make ArenaNet do the taxi cab ad? Is that what happened? That did like Bobby Kotick go to ArenaNet's office and say, yo, you guys should do a taxi cab ad? It worked really well for us. Did Blizzard make them do the our time is now fucking a horrible launch trailer? No, I don't think so. Okay, that I hate to say, guys, that was all ArenaNet, okay? You're kidding, right? That's just the way it is. Incredible. How much do you pay to watch a wild taxi cab? I mean, that would be fucking funny, to be honest. WoW is a lot easier to play blind. That's not a coincidence, though. That's mostly because the game is just designed... the game is very streamlined with the way that the game works. Although, to be honest, I don't think it's actually that true. It's not that true, actually. I think WoW is pretty intense as well as a new player, but that's just like all MMOs. That's like not really unique to any particular MMO, in my opinion. They're all pretty full-on when you play them for the first time. Give way more marketing, so the combat, Guild Wars 2 release. I'm not gonna lie, like, 1, almost certainly bullshit. 2, even if that is the case, I mean, that's just, look, welcome to business. Like, yeah, they're obviously going to want to, you know, compete in the market. Yeah, welcome to capitalism. Welcome to competition. That's not manipulation, that's just competition. That's just, you know, That's strategy. That's business. It's just business, kid. Nothing personnel.
An underground facility.
Mm.
Reading myriad signals. And who is that with you? A Norn boy and a female charge?
Guild Wars 2 fashion game is superior. Case in point, bikini skins and poncho. Yeah, you got bikini in WoW though. Look, you should see the goddamn Kuma setups, huh? There's some pretty powerful Kumas in World of Warcraft. Don't underestimate them. Bear in mind, guys, I would say over 50% of all MMO players are Goonas. So look, you don't wanna disrespect it, guys. Let me tell you that. Oh, zipline, thanks for the raid, my friend. Classic WoW and classic Guild Wars 2. I think WoW is way more meticulously crafted as a whole game experience compared to Guild Wars 2. I'm not actually sure if I agree with that. The core game in Guild Wars 2 is so fucking underrated. Like, core Guild Wars 2 was so based. It was so good. I don't think I actually agree with that. I'd actually compare them to each other in the most favorable possible light. Like, Guild Wars 2 Classic or core Guild Wars 2 reminds me of Classic WoW in the best possible way. You can see the DNA of Classic WoW in Guild Wars 2 in the good way, in a really good way, in my opinion. Very exploration focused, very ambient storytelling, right? Like, yeah, it's like Classic, in my opinion. It feels like a continuation of Classic. Will be another that use my equipment of fashion. Nah. They give me 2 for all my fashions. Well, I mean, I think it's gonna. Well, I don't know how it's gonna be actually, but hopefully they just give you unlimited. I don't know if it's gonna be monetized or not. I don't know how. They haven't really talked about it yet. I guess we'll have to see what's going on. Omega. Lack of quickness, lack of might mean people prefer Guild Wars 2 Classic combat. Well, I mean, it was also, I don't know, it's kind of weird. People are very used to it now, so it'll be hard to go back to it. But also the game was just kind of harder as well. Like, you know, because you weren't like carried by boons in the same way. But also the game was weird because like stuff would one-shot you, but you would also one-shot stuff. Like, core Guild Wars 2 is very strange. Like the endgame PvE was very unusual. I mean, look, you can go and try dungeons, right? If you go in dungeons, they are weird. They're extremely weird.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
Ignore the pain. Move.
Champion trains in core Guild Wars 2. Oh, you know, that was something that is kind of nice about old Guild Wars 2 is that like you would actually go to maps to farm stuff. There were like different farms on different maps. That was pretty nice. Wasn't really a thing anymore. Core Guild Wars 2, just like the original game, right? Like before any expansions.
We're testing weapons here.
Yeah, Kershaw murders, right? Like, you know, the Plinks farm, champ trains, Queensdale champ train, Frostgorge champ train. It was good. Finally, some good content.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
Back when people didn't care about meta builds, people always cared about meta builds. Wait, why would you even say that, by the way? Oh, God, no, I'm not going to get baited. Why would you even make that statement? Because one, it's obviously not true. Like, there was really big problems with, like, Ranger and Necro being considered, like, unplayable and not being able to get into groups for content in the core game. But also, like, people they're like, okay, oh man, it's actually crazy. Like, it's actually insane because I don't know how this is possible. How is this possible, guys? When people say people didn't used to care about meta builds like they do now, they're actually wrong in both directions, okay? Because one, people always cared about meta builds, but two, people don't care about meta builds now nearly as much as they claim. Like, it's actually a, what would be the word for it? It is a perfect, yeah. When people say stuff like that, they're not just wrong, they're perfectly wrong. They're like the platonic idea of wrong. It's remarkable, actually. Maximally wrong. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. They're all kind of wild skill stats being picked. I guess that still happens. Well, but that's not true though. It was like full Zerker. Like it was like full Berserker. That's like how the meta was in core. It was like, you know, you had your 4 Berserker warriors, right? I just like zerged everything down. And like, bro, there was also a time in PvP when it was like, it was 4 dagger Ellies and 1 thief. Like that was the meta, that was the meta game. Oh man.
Sure packed for invasion. Probably
Yeah.
the Black Citadel.
Or Holbreck. Maybe both.
Omega.
Here and warn them.
How are they getting that conclusion? Yeah, but I mean, but it doesn't, being charitable doesn't mean it's correct though, right? Like it's still incorrect. Because yeah, obviously you're correct there, Habibi for life, but they're under misapprehension still, right? They're still incorrect. Classic WoW is dog shit anyway? What are you talking about, bro? Look, I don't suppose you fancy playing Ret in Progression, Loundy. You know, how about another Dimensius prog? Here we go. Classic is bad? How can you say that? You wound me. Classic is based. Login vanilla. Because it fixed exactly that meta build problem. What? What? Dude. In HOT, the only good DPS build was Tempest. The only build that gave quickness and a lack was Chrono, and the only healer was Druid. Like, gamers. What are we talking about? Yeah, exactly? What do you mean exactly? Yeah. See, look, that was when Ellie mains were happy, guys, by the way. Do you know what Ellie mains want? Ellie mains want to be the only good class. That's why they were like, bring us back Tempest. Bring back Fresh Air Staff Tempest. Because it was the like the only good DPS build. Bring us back to those days. There was not a meta before, but there definitely was, though. You might not have been aware of it. And people were less aware of it, but only kind of. Viability, but there is true, yeah. There's all sorts of crazy stuff you run these days. Is Guilty worth getting back into? I don't know. Try it and find out. bring back 5 Catalyst monthly AT. I mean, that was kind of peak. I don't think we can surpass that in terms of quality. I don't think it's possible. You prefer this or WoW? Right now I prefer WoW. But we're not talking about that because we're playing Guild Wars 2. Yeah, even back in the day, guys, people knew about Berserker gear. Look, did even little me, even baby Teapot, realize that Celestial was really good on Ellie? And I got my full Celestial set for my Dagger World versus World roaming Ellie. Even baby Teapot knew that. It's not rocket science. Boom. More. Look at all this dust. Are you guys seeing all this fractaline dust? We got so much of it. We got oodles of it.
Hi there.
Any chance Rewards have any incentives? I mean, it depends like how long you played, but rewards are pretty decent for every gamer now, to be honest. Can't complain. Can't complain. What's good with WoW? I like that the game's competitive. The game's competitive. People are very invested in the game, and it releases a lot. Of high quality content. Pretty much. Wait. Oh wait. I didn't get sent in. Wait, they all got sent into the Fractal, but it didn't send me in. 10,000 Freezy NA community month. I may activate guys, when the expansion drops, community month might return. Community eternity might return. So stay tuned. Any changes to Selly Ellie healer and such. Yeah, I like playing Selly builds in like chill strikes and stuff because you do damage and heal, and that's you do like enough healing to do strikes. Get to Guild Wars 3. Oh, I mean, I think it will happen pretty soon. Again, I'm expecting news about. Honestly, I'm expecting news about Guild Wars 3 like after VOE. Like towards the end of VOE is when I'd guess. V will be the last expo for Guild Wars 2. I'm 50-50 on it. It's possible. In about 1 year? Yeah. I'd say we might hear something within a year. Certainly within 24 months. Whoop. That'll do. Guild Series coming so soonish. There's a lot of details, but they've been working on something in Unreal for a while. It's an MMO in an existing fantasy IP. There was a shareholder meeting where an NCSoft guy accidentally said they're working on Guild Wars 3. There's a couple of things. Wait, weekly convergences with Darren's? What have we got here? There's no way he like fails a No.
Depositing, guys, soldier.
No.
Depositing soldier, guys, please.
No.
Deposit soldier, please.
There's no way. They don't fail Umbriel.
No.
Oh my god. Dude. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. Like this. This is NA, dude. Like this is like goddamn NA server, huh? Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Yeah. Wow. Umbriel CM, the Breaker.
We'll take everything from you, even your lives. You are nothing compared to Jorman.
Okay, good.
Zero tolerance.
Kneel before the might of dragon, or be destroyed.
My role has ended.
And a girl that runs weekly so does CMs. They frequently fill at least one of them. Wait, really?
Ready to go.
Sorrow. What the fuck is going on there? I don't even know how you fell that one. That one's not that hard. Incredible. I think Guild Wars 2 will be vastly different to Guild Wars 3 in terms of combat. I mean, probably, yeah. Probably.
You'll never take Ascalon. We'll die first.
We will indeed take Ascalon. A crazy risk, especially in this MMO landscape. I actually agree. I think it is very, very risky, but you know, look, I respect it. ArenaNet's got some, they got some guts. Put the development in Guild Wars 2 a face of instead. If Guild Wars 3 is less MMO, more massive multiplayer lobby game, maybe they can have their cake and eat it too. And like, the thing is about Guild Wars 2 is that, like, I think it's really, like, I think it's so hard to regain momentum once you've lost it. And Guild Wars 2 just, look, they just struggled to develop the game, right? Like, they just really, really struggled to actually make content for it, you know? So it's a tough one. It's a really tough one. I slipped off the edge. It's over. Yeah, the mobs are also here. This is not, it's not making it easy, guys. I feel like the skip is trolling. But look, we will accomplish it. We will succeed. We will not give up. We would rather take 10 times as long and do the skip than not do the skip. It has to be done. Oh. Boom. Success. Doing Precedent Girls one, can you recommend that or not? Oh, definitely recommend, yeah. Tribulation mode? Yeah, exactly. It is the tribulation mode mentality. Dude, holy shit. They need to do SAB World 3 before they do Guild Wars 3, actually. Otherwise, it's deplete. It's game over. They have to. If they don't do that, then we've been let down. And it needs to be fucked up. They should drop World 3, and it's just fucked. Like, no, nobody beats it. Like, it's too hard. It's like literally impossible. That is content. It should just, exactly, it should require pixel jumps. It should just be fucked. It's just absolutely demonic. Like, that is funny. Nightmare Fractal the game, that's all I want. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think there's really the budget to make something like Nightmare Fractal again. Because bear in mind, guys, we barely get one boss per Fractal these days, compared to, like, we used to get 3 bosses, all with CM. So it's a little bit of a tall order. Buying the Infinite Mist Potion if you already earned it, is there a good reason to do it? Yeah, you basically get, like, a free Fractaline Spark, which you can use to get different armor weights for the legendary gloves, or potentially different, different cosmetics. We don't know just yet. We'll have to wait until the time gets over. I hate the design tribulation mode. It's hidden stuff and you learn by failing. You download marker packs. It's infinitely easy because the jump themselves is really hard. I mean, it's a puzzle, right? It's do we know if it was kind of inspired by like Kaizo? I feel like it has to have been. Like I love stuff like that. It's really funny. I was really excited for the release. I haven't played these games, but I watched like the race to clear it, the race to 100% it, like for stuff like Grand Poo World, all the like the the Mario ROM hack stuff. It's really, really cool. I think it's really interesting. And yeah, sure, you can kind of trivialize it by using marker packs and so on, but I think it's really fun just to do it vanilla and just like figure it out, like how to get past all of the obstacles and stuff. I've lost the ability to watch 2K on Twitch. It's over. You've been standing up this whole stream? No, I'm sitting down. I'm just sat up straight. I feel it's pretty Kaizo-y. We'll be suggesting that Trib isn't Kaizo. Well, no, it's more like I wonder if it was directly inspired by Kaizo. That's, you know what I mean? Because it feels very like it. It's like very similar to, the Kaizo blocks. It's like, oh yeah, the Kaizo spikes. I just wonder if it's like a direct inspiration or not. And the Moss Man was the final boss. And yeah, and then you could stand on his house to not spawn the wolves.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Isn't that why the skins are called Kaiser? That's actually a pretty good question. Well, we're in again. We are in. We are so in, guys. Eighth Blade Fractal.
I'm reading a large tab on beyond the water. That should be your starting point.
Let's get going.
Ah, Tribulation mode. Tribulation mode is high tier. Eighth Blade mines need nerfing. Get one shot by them. I think they're supposed to, aren't they?
Wait, is this Inquest technology? And Shaw, humans, and Norm. Is the Inquest multi-racial now?
Nice. What's wrong with PvP World versus World? I mean, who said there was nothing wrong with PvP in World versus World? PB rewards juiced? Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess they could. I think like a big, I think they just need to do, like, have a big event like Quick Play, right? They need to do like the equivalent of that, like a big, honestly, they just need to give PvP like a free legendary, like unironically. That might be the way to go and just make a big event out of it. That may be what we're going to do. Release push, some of the Fractal one. Yeah, I agree. That would have been good. Like, this is what I mean about push. Like, I voiced my concerns in the video I did, right? But push feels like they were like, fuck it, put it in the game, right? It's like, oh man, like, I don't know. It felt very random, you know, the way they did it. You're pushing. However, any kind of quick play. I mean, obviously, yeah. Like they're gonna do it with raids and strikes and the quarterly update.
Let's see what this does.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well. I have ways of dealing
Okay, let's do it.
with
Any contaminants here, guys? Any contaminants in the chat?
vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire?
Amalgrest. Give up dev resources, map editors so the PvP community can cook up a fire game mode. I mean, Conquest is really good. They don't need a new game mode. They just need people to actually play it. Basically, equivalent raids and strikes. For sure, yeah. For like an easy mode, basically. New map. Well, have they even finished Jins? I guess it kind of is finished. So kind of.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
Stronghold is practically dead. Oh, Stronghold is not practically dead. Stronghold was DOA. It was never alive. A forge mode in PvP would be really cool. It's a good way to build a community. I don't know if this is some kind of elaborate meme or if I don't even know what that is, but it might be some kind of elaborate meme as well. Queuing rolls quick play as easy. Nah, they wouldn't do that. Too cooked, to be honest. They just make an easy mode version of raids and just like throw you into it. Is there on it? Yeah, yeah. I complained about this, boys. Like, I actually really like a lot of the design decisions they made with push, but it just feels like such an afterthought, right? With the way they did it, you know? Push. Yeah, and you have to, it's just basically Stronghold now. You just queue into it. But yeah, no, it does feel like they just kind of threw it. They threw push in at the deep end and said, hey, look, you know, good luck out there. Good luck.
My spirit endures.
But oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Whoa, that's me. Shout out to Drops viewers. Shout out to YouTube. Why Divin's on in Guild Wars 2? The amount of new player influx is more than it's ever been. I don't know where this misinformation has come from, but like, guys, Guild Wars 2 is not bigger than it's ever been. That's hilariously not true.
God will slay the intruders.
And the game's doing fine, but like the game is the game is just like stable, right? Like the game is like just continuing. Like you know, it's not we're not gonna go back to HOT, right? We're not gonna get like the player count of HOT and the amount of content of HOT. And I'm not dooming at all. Like, God damn it. I'm just, you know, I recognize the state of the game, right?
My spirit
Boom.
endures.
Recently had a new Steam peak, but you know, look, yeah. Oh, look, honestly, let's not get into it. Yeah. Just speculation. Oh yeah, of course, it does have a new Steam. But bear in mind, the game was not always on Steam. Never touch the game is promising. Well, I mean, look, I'll be brutal with you. Like, the fact that a spike of, you know, like another 5,000 live concurrents, the fact that it made such a big difference, it should tell you something, guys. Okay, I'll let you put 2 and 2 together on that one, right? Like, if that amount of players makes a very noticeable difference, what does that tell you? Go! 2K is back, looking crisp. We're always crisp here. Big damage. Oh, he just pumped. Actually destroyed. This, like, renegade just unleashed.
Just let me know when you're ready to depart.
Map editor resources to players, make gw2 pop off. I think it would be really cool, actually, if there was, like, user-generated content. I don't think we've ever seen that in an MMO, though. Like MMOs kind of do go more of the curated content kind of angle, but, you know. The skin menus, I haven't, no. Sneaky buh. New players drag out the game. It's funny. I think honestly, it's just that ArenaNet have done some like half decent marketing. Like I think they've had some change in marketing leadership recently, and they've just done a good job of it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think the Summer Games Fest appearance was actually really good. That like worked out big time, I think. Like, combined with the announcement of Elite Specs and Steam, it's been like a lot of people, like a lot of eyes on the game for sure. And it hit at a good time as well. There was like a there was a bit of a lull in the games, like when all of that happened, because it was like right before the next WoW patch that kind of connected. And I think like Final Fantasy was in a lull as well too. So there was like a lot of people kind of looking for something in like the downtime between their games patches. So it was like really good timing. Fractal, that's fun. Yeah, the Fractal event is really fun. Is it good for Guild 2 that they develop Guild straight all time it goes to 2 projects instead of 1? I mean, realistically, this is what's going to happen, guys. Okay, here's the reality. Guild Wars 3 will release, and then Guild Wars 2 is going to slow down, because Guild Wars 3 will become primary. Onwards. Guild Wars 3 gonna be releasing? It's unknown as of right now. Are you certain about Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I'd say like 99%. Greetings, I've successfully encountered a toxic player. I was doing the COF meta in Fireheart alone. A Guardian comes along, and after the event, the Guardian whispers, "You're really rubbish. No help and low damage." What the fuck? Dude, what an asshole. That's crazy. Inside info, if you're that sure? Well, no, I'm just not blind. Like, it's kind of, guys, like it's not rocket science, guys. They've been working on an MMO project in an existing fantasy IP for years now. They're hiring Unreal developers to port assets over. They've hired a publisher recently, right? They've been hiring console devs as well. Like, yeah, guys, it's not. And also, in a shareholder meeting, it was leaked that it's a sequel to Guild Wars 2. So, I mean, look, hate to say it, guys, but it's not. Look, I'm not pretending to be some kind of like, you know, turbo giga brain wrinkle brain genius here. It's not complicated, lads. It's the opposite of that. All-seeing eye. I mean, I do see things, I guess.
Zero tolerance.
Spread out.
Dredge and Char working together. Charge. We're on. It just helps to xenophobic cultures align together. I got it.
Other MMOs are coming. Yeah, but all of that shit is vaporware trash. ArenaNet is a company that, for honestly, for what it's worth, ArenaNet actually do make things. Like, unlike like EQ, like EverQuest, and unlike AOC, like those studios are fucking cooked. Like ArenaNet actually makes stuff. To give them a little bit of credit.
There. Fractal stabilized. I wish I were there. So
Own multi-classing approach that wasn't a dual classing. What do you do? New world approach. Classless. I like classless at games. Shakaroon 99, thanks to Prime.
an underground facility.
Dude, I mean, if that's the case, Garashima, that's the most fucking brutal shit ever, if that's the case, yeah.
Female Char?
Got it. Okay, don't follow too close. These things can spit hot rocks.
NC might kill Guilds if old school RuneScape is getting traction. Why make a new one if you can improve what's existing as precedence now? Because I think it's very hard to improve Guild Wars 2. And also, OSRS was always kind of big and then grew. Like, Guild Wars 2 has, like, declined, right? And I think it's very difficult to fully regain that momentum. I think starting fresh is big. Like, there's so much baggage around Guild Wars 2. Like, you know, if you... Look, there's a reason, guys. I made a video, like, top 11 bits of misinformation about Guild Wars 2. That video is for a reason, right? Like, that video exists for a reason. It's because there's so much baggage around the game, right? It's, like, very hard to get past that. Look, I don't think you guys realize how massive the market is for a new MMO. Like, Guild Wars 3 makes a lot of sense when you consider that. Like, when New World dropped, it had 1 million concurrent players. When Lost Ark dropped, I think it had, like, 1.4 million concurrent players. Now, all those fell off really hard because, to be frank, they're just not very good. But if you make an actual good new MMO, like, there's a huge audience. WoW needs to die for Guild Wars 3 to live? I don't think so. Like, you can just make... You can't compete with WoW, right? Like, if you try and WoW, you'll lose. Like, Blizzard will grind you into dust. Like, there's no way you can do that. But you can make a different game, like old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape is very much doing its own thing, and it's outrageously successful, which is really cool. And Guild Wars 2 was on launch as well, 100%. But you don't try and WoW. You will lose. You cannot do that. But they won't do that. I don't think ArenaNet is interested in making WoW 2. They're going to do their own thing. Medieval Things, thanks to Prime. Nothing like a commercial where I need a resub. Oh, we love to see that. Do you think Guild Wars 2 shot itself in the foot by being buy to play with that trial version on launch? No. I think it shot itself in the foot by not selling and monetizing its content. They were ludicrously generous.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Hurry!
seasonal dungeon crawler and raid simulator. You know, you say that, but to us, I've been doing a bunch of world content, grinding my reputation for the augment rune. I've been playing delves a fair bit, right? Like, you constantly see people out in the open world. And honestly, for a large amount of the player base, a lot of people do the world content and do the quests and so on. I've done like every quest in Koresh, all the little storylines. Like, I like restored the eco dome to its full health, right? You've got all the weekly quests you can do there. You've got like the little weird meta event things that a lot of people do all the time. It's like, I don't know. Like, it obviously, like, you can go turbo degen on the raids and dungeons, like, as many people do, and that's great. But, like, bear in mind, realistically, like, a huge amount of the player base, like, lives for, like, the story and open world content in that game as well, right? Like, the world RP stuff. Sense of loss of pro skills veterans will feel. Is it unavoidable? The reality is, Roan Fox, look, I'll show you something, guys, okay? Let me show you some graphs. Take a look at these graphs, guys. So here's the here's like the peak for New World. 913,000. Here's Guild Wars 2. All-time peak 9,000. Even if all of these people quit the game and never touch Guild Wars 3, I don't think ArenaNet will miss them. So, look, what I'm getting at here is that the potential new players, the amount of potential new players they can get, completely dwarfs the existing player base for Guild Wars 2, right? They're like ArenaNet is not looking to convert every Guild Wars 2 player into a Guild Wars 3 player. ArenaNet is looking to find new players. They're looking to, like, look, ArenaNet is looking to be out there in the industry again, right? Like, they want to, I think ArenaNet are looking to kind of get back out there as an industry leader. I feel like they've kind of fallen away from that in recent years. I think they really used to be known as the innovator, right? The company that was pushing boundaries, having new ideas, right? Like doing new things, like with Path of Fire, with Heart of Thorns, right? With like how Guild Wars 2 was. Not so much anymore, right? I would say, like, I don't think we're really in that position. Like, I don't think ArenaNet has that reputation. They don't have that presence in the industry. I think they want to have that back. I think they want to go back to that. I think and that makes me really excited, guys, because look, do you know one of the most disheartening things? Do you know one of the comments, guys, that genuinely killed my interest in Guild Wars 2, or like really made me, no, that's not the right phrase. It didn't kill my interest, but it de-energized me. You know what took the wind out of my sails, guys? It's when they referred to themselves as a small, scrappy studio. Like, that to me was very disheartening, because that description clashed with what I want ArenaNet to be, right? I don't want a small, scrappy studio. I want a big, bold innovator, making waves, pushing the limit, right? Like, you know, taking it to them, right? Like, you know, getting out there and fighting, right, in the industry. I don't want a small, scrappy studio, right? I don't want that. I want Guild Wars 2 to be the best fucking game ever made. I don't want it to be small and scrappy, right? And like that description, it took the wind out of my sails, is how I would describe it. I was like, oh, that's where we're at. Ooh, okay. That changes my perspective, yeah? On like where we're at with the game and like where we're at in the game's development cycle. Yeah, it feels like we've given up, right? We've given up, right? And that's just like, man, that feels bad, right? That doesn't feel good to me.
You're definitely getting under its skin now. So to speak. Almost there.
Take out the Sentinel. The atmosphere is still the best. I love, dude, the sound design in New World is so sick, yeah. Dude, look, I think there is no better chopping tree sound than New World, dude. The tree chopping is high tier.
Around magic, but that crystal energy's off the charts. What were the dwarves using it for?
A few don't aim for WoW, but I'm not saying aim for WoW. No, wait, that's not what I'm getting at though. We should aim for the top. Yeah, we should aim for the top, but that doesn't mean you have to be WoW, right, to aim for the top spot. I'm talking Dragon's End. I'm talking about Dragon's Stand. I'm talking about Auric Basin. You know what I mean? I'm talking about mounts. I'm talking about gliders, right? Like that kind of stuff. World versus world, PvP, like conquest PvP. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, you know, World of Warcraft. I'm not even talking about raids, by the way. Like if you know, if Guild Wars 2 didn't want to, Guild Wars 3 didn't want to go with raids, I'd be fine with that. Look, I've got my raiding game. I've got WoW, guys. I don't really need another raiding game. They release enough raid content for me. That's fine, right? I am looking for something a bit different, right? I'm looking for something different. I want new ideas. Yeah.
Maybe let them finish killing all these shadow monsters first.
More rate some of the huge cash shop. That's a hilarious description of WoW. It's also not accurate. Yeah.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step in that other rune.
Didn't one man make... well, look. Let me tell you this, Stratified. You know who peddled that idea? Pirate Software.
Stop whining.
I'll leave it at that.
That did something.
That should inform whether you think that statement's accurate or not. Yeah.
How many traps do you think these dwarves made? I know it's a treasure vault, but this feels like overkill.
How are you so glib about this? Whatever's down here, it scared the dwarves off a whole
Omega.
bunch of treasure.
I already told you, you're free to leave whenever.
Throwing strays? Dude, look. I'm sorry. Like, what? Look, I'm not here to talk shit, but look, given, you know, Pirate Software's track record, I would not trust anything he says. I'm sorry, buddy.
Look, I made some mistakes and I'm paying.
Yeah.
But you don't owe me a damn thing. I mean,
Boom.
you're right about this place. I got so
Being different is a recipe for success. There's a reason why we see a game show that's 6% Unreal Engine Souls likes. I mean, yeah, like obviously when you're dealing with a lot of cash, people do tend to play a little bit safe. But you know, I think there are plenty of games that are willing to be different though. You just have to look for them, and yeah, they don't come around all the time. But I think there's loads of like of games that come up and are like spicy and interesting and new. But I mean, yeah, obviously there's like a bunch. I mean, look. Guys, as with all media, there's a huge amount of slop, right? You know what I mean? Obviously. You gotta wade through it. That's just the nature of it. But yeah, there's, you know, there's a tidal wave of slop.
Torin.
Yeah, you know, you've got Baldur's Gate, you've got Expedition 33.
Closer. He
Um,
knows we're coming.
I know a lot of people are really excited about the new Hollow Knight right now. I'd say Hades is a really interesting game. That's like really out there. Hades 2 is coming out soon. That was like a really fresh experience, I think, for a lot of players. For sure. Like, yeah, there's new experiences and like novel ideas. Yeah, that's really loud.
Torin, what's going on?
I see what my songs echo now obvious.
Omega.
Actual flames come forth, tear free their souls.
Guild Wars 1? Well, what are you talking about Guild Wars 1 for? New people are not as valuable as existing player, but yeah, I mean, but that's the thing though. How do you get existing players? Like, you convert new players by making a good game. Ooh. Is RDBS working? It is, yeah. Omega. Norton, what is this? Listen, I'm fresh. Insane gameplay? It is indeed insane gameplay. I'd even say Omega gameplay.
I can still save you. I can fix this.
No, you can't, Kay. There's only one way to save me now.
The light of Deldrimore. But I don't have it. You have to do it. Please, make it quick.
You wanted to become what Activision has become, a disgrace? No, I want all the... Wait, dude, guys, this legitimately breaks my heart. I want ArenaNet to do what they did with Guild Wars 2. Right? I want them to innovate. And this is why I'm really excited for Guild Wars 3, because I'll tell you what, if there's any company who can do it, it's ArenaNet. Seriously. If there's any MMO studio out there that's got the potential to make something fucking good, it's like ArenaNet is like the top dog, man. They're like the studio I'd say is the most likely to actually make a good MMO. Just Riot? Oh yeah, no, Riot will be a close second for sure. Like, if it's gonna be ArenaNet or Riot, ArenaNet, Riot, and Blizzard are the only three companies who I think have like an actual good potential to make something decent.
Determine its origin, but it feels warm. Well, it should be enough to put time picking up a
Is it bad to announce a sequel for a business if the game is live service? That would they want to pay for something in the old game because it will be gone when the new game comes out? Well, no. Not necessarily. Like, for example, Blizzard quite successfully run, Blizzard are running Classic and Retail at the same time, and they're two separate games with different progression in them. They're even running stuff like Legion Remix, Season of Discovery, Hardcore, all at the same time. RuneScape are successfully running two versions of their game at the same time right now. So no, I think it's completely fine. Path of Exile, they're going to be running Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 continuously. That's probably going to go okay as well. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. So no, I don't think so. I don't think it's an issue. My partner keeps calling me out for impersonating your ooh sound. I mean, look, it's iconic. Oh.
This fractal should represent a real place, but
Yeah.
quite right. Incomplete or
Intrepid. Look, if I was going to do like a tier list of companies likely to make a good game, honestly, I'm rooting for Intrepid, but they're going firmly into Copium tier. Let me tell you that.
might get some context clues.
Wildcards are rather on decline. I don't think so, actually. It's just that they're cooking Classic Plus, right? So it's true that it's in a lull, obviously, but that's mostly because they're trying to develop a formulation on how are they going to deliver a Classic experience long-term, which, by the way, is very non-trivial to do. It's very hard to do that with like how Classic WoW is. And also what people like about Classic WoW, because this is something that's very hard to do. People like the fact that you can get massive upgrades in Classic WoW, but they also want it to be infinite. And they also want all of the content to stay relevant. So good luck with that.
I understand your rage, your fear.
It's Blizzard though? Dude, okay, look, I get it, but you guys do realize that Blizzard just released one of the best raid bosses ever, right? With Mana Forge Omega and Dimensius? We are aware of that, right? It's like, yeah, sure, don't get me wrong, like, Blizzard ain't perfect, right? But they have literally released, in my opinion, the best piece of MMO content I have ever seen.
Instead of driving them away,
So, like, they're not slouches.
build a world without loss, without grief. Oh no, that peace is all Selknir wanted for you.
This guy's dying.
Don't say her name.
The problem thing is the direction. What's the problem though? The direction is excellent, no? Do you mean Mythic? Well, I mean, it includes Mythic, yeah.
You don't know what Silkenweir wanted. Keep her name.
Sparebone to Heroes of the Sword. They should bring it back, actually. Like, that was so sad. Like, it's always sad to see a game die like that. It's fucking depressing. You don't shout out on YouTube? Dude, I've been done like 5 shout-outs already today. There is one, a single player mostly. Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I am a massive, well, I did actually buy the game. I didn't particularly like it. I played it for a couple of hours, wasn't really into it. Didn't really like the D&D stuff, to be honest, wasn't into it. Didn't refund it, though, because Larian deserved my money. I played Divinity Original Sin 2, though. That game is amazing. Good MMO. Mythic raids aren't even the top 200. Well, I mean, that's why they've got normal raids and heroic raids. Boom. We got a variety pack in there.
Silkenweir wanted to live.
Divinity Original Sin 2, Dynamic. Yeah, it is better. Yeah, it is better. Yeah, it is better because the combat was way better. The combat did. I just could. The combat in Baldur's Gate is much worse. It is much lower energy. The combat in Divinity is amazing. It's so good. But I think people really like the story and the RP in Baldur's Gate 3, and that's obviously fair too. I think they did an incredible job with the narrative in Baldur's Gate 3.
None to give. Empty.
Like, very good RP.
Empty and alone. Poor, wretched thing.
Is there someone else there with you?
No. There's nothing here. Only the wind.
How is Dimensius different from Tindril from Dragonflight, though? I think if you combine visuals, music, and counter design, Dimensius is better. I think Dimensius is very good design. It's also very hard as well, which is high tier. And it also looks very cool. Incredible. The armor system in Divinity. That was kind of interesting. It's a weird system, but once you get used to it, I think it kind of makes sense. Do you enjoy playing Guild Wars 2 just for the chats? Oh, yeah, I like the game. It is fun. I'm actually looking forward to playing Luminary quite a bit. I think that will be rather interesting. No, I mean, look, to be honest, guys, like, I am looking forward to play the expansion. I like that there's legendaries on launch. That's going to be really fun to kind of do some zero to hero content with that. I think that's going to be really enjoyable. I would like to actually play the game properly, like, one last time. Because, like, you know, I've talked about this a little bit, guys, but, you know, I am transitioning to playing WoW. That's no secret. I've been talking about that for a while now. And hell, look, you know, I'm like grinding WoW like hardcore. Right now, I'm going to be hopefully competing in the MDI, which is like a dungeon tournament in World of Warcraft. We're also trying to push for Hall of Fame, which is basically I'm raiding competitively right now in World of Warcraft, which is something else we're doing. So I am like sweating the game like a lot, but no, I actually do hope that I'm going to be able to. I've got some goals that I want to achieve in Guild Wars 2, content creation wise, right? Like I really, especially with the new like guild hall template system, I really want to do a Beetle tournament, and we have such cool technology for it. We have like amazing stream presentations, stream overlays for it. I really want to do that. I also really want to do like a bit of a capstone. I want like a capstone tournament for each game mode, just to like really send it home. So I want to basically put a full stop basically on my Guild Wars 2 adventures, if that makes any sense. But like not like a shitty one, like a good one. You know what I mean? Like I want to go, right, here we go. This is it. But and I don't like I don't like sad endings, guys. I want like a happy ending, right? I want to have a big finale, you know what I mean? And just give it a proper send-off. So I want to do some capstone events in VOE. Come with VOE or later. VOE. I kind of wanted to do it this year, but I got a bit delayed, to be honest. Brand new IP. I mean, hell, that's exciting too. That's interesting. I thought people didn't like it. Yeah, it's not the most popular, but I was really surprised. I quite enjoyed it. I liked the heal build quite a lot. It was quite fun. Someone who goes to release guilty. Listen, I've got to execute my plans, Bloom. Okay, I got a little bit delayed on executing that stuff. I mean, look, I don't know what to tell you. Like, look, do you know what fucked me? I'll tell you what fucked me, guys. Okay, I'll tell you the story. And look, do you know who you guys have got to thank? Okay, for me being around in Guild Wars 2 for a bit longer than planned. Because I was actually planning on moving away at the end of the year. At the end of this year, that is. It's probably not going to be that way. I'll probably play the next expansion as well. And there's a reason for that. Though there's two reasons, actually. The first is I actually think that the next one might be the last one. And honestly, like, you know, moving away before the last X-Pack is like trolling. Like, what the fuck? Like, you might as well see it through at that point. But also, okay, the other thing was that my WoW guild died, right? Basically, at the end of the second raid in the War Within, the guild basically imploded. And I basically had to dedicate like quite a lot of effort into undying it, pretty much. Which definitely stalled me quite a bit. But that's how it goes. But yeah, like my goal is basically to kind of get into the WoW competitive scene, both playing it myself but also commentating. Some of you guys might be aware that you know, I commentated for the Race to Worlds First actually in World of Warcraft for Method. I want to get into a lot of that stuff. You know, I've hopefully got the foot in the door now, which is kind of nice. But that's the direction I want to go. Fun imploding or just the people not playing imploding? No, unfortunately not the fun kind of imploding, realistically. And there's a lot of issues that honestly I don't need to really get into. It's like, you know, it's some of those things that you know you shouldn't really talk about publicly, I'd say, or it's not productive to talk about it publicly. But let me tell you, it wasn't pretty. Cars SC2, I'd love to cars SC2 because that's probably my favorite esport of all time is StarCraft 2. It's honestly, the game's a little bit too dead now, but I don't know, who knows. Oh. Do you think Guild Wars 3 is closing everyone things? I do, yeah. I show my real first name. Yeah, it pops up on stream. I don't really conceal it. You can find it if you want to. I'm not gonna bring that up now, but if you want to know my name, you can find it. I don't really conceal it. And whenever I press a screenshot, it will show my name. But no, it's not bothersome to me. Thing is that, look, I'll tell you the truth, guys. There's no point. There's no point in really concealing it because there's actually there's a decent chunk of media that has my real name and my image because of swimming, right? Because I used to swim somewhat competitively, and so there's like there's stuff with my face and name attached to it, right? So it's like, you know, it's out there, right? It's out there. It's not something that I really bother to conceal. Do you still enjoy swimming casual? I actually haven't done for a while. I do want to get back into it. I'd actually like to swim competitively again. Probably in my 30s is kind of the plan. But yeah, we'll see. Uh-huh. Any guesses when we get info out with Guild Wars 3? I'd say within 24 months. What's the overall reason for, I may ask? Overall reason for what? Can you even butterfly stroke size as? It was actually statistically speaking, my best stroke. So I went to my greatest swimming achievement, guys. This is so cool. My greatest swimming achievement ever was that I qualified for British Champs, right? Which was basically part of the selection process where, you know, potentially, I have to qualify this a lot, but basically people who do really well in British Champs can potentially move on to Team GB, right? Now, to be clear, I was literally at the bottom end. I qualified for this event. I went and I was last, completely last, but it was amazing. It was so cool to actually go and compete at British Champs. It's not called that anymore. They don't. It's not called British Champs anymore. But that's what it was. I was 15 when I went. I think I was 18th out of 18th in my event, and it was for 50 butterfly, which is a really weird event. It's not the most competitive event ever either. So yeah. $50 is weird. Yeah. It's because it's not an Olympic event. You only do 100 butterfly and above at the Olympics. So it's a very strange event to qualify for. Do you train swimming alone or with a teacher? With a coach, yeah. Has there been a mention of an X-Pack after VOE? Not yet, no. What's the main reason for leaving Guild Wars 2? Not really getting a stream, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries. I mean, at the end of the day, it's because it's one of these scenarios. Like, it's something that I didn't know I needed until it wasn't here anymore, right? I am a really competitive person, and I love competing, and I love competition. I love esports. I love people who play hardcore, right? And ultimately, I haven't really felt like Guild Wars 2 delivers that for me. It kind of doesn't give me what I want. I don't really get what I want out of the game anymore, and so I'm in the market for something else, right? That's the situation. It's not even that the game's bad. The game isn't bad. It's just that it doesn't really offer the experience that I'm looking for. And like all my friends basically quit or don't care about the game anymore or don't like the game. That also sucks. Met an Australian IRL. Yeah.
Hey, look, your hired muscles arrived. Try and keep up.
Well, that's Torin. That's how he's
Speedrunning? You know, dude, if the speedrunning can be interesting. Like, you know,
lost treasure vault of the Deldemore.
what game would I want to speedrun? What game would I want to speed? I mean, in a way, I do that, right? Because that's kind of what Mythic Plus is, right? Like, Mythic Plus is like speed running, but also power running, like difficult, like you have to do the highest difficulty as fast as possible. So that's kind of what I'm doing, right? Beautiful wife, any percent?
That thing's pretty tough for a bundle of air. Keep it up. It's getting desperate. Watch out for those gusts. You've almost got it. Come on, that orb's as good like you're still in one piece. Come on, grab the orb.
Boom. Grab the orb.
Nice one.
Where's Kay? I'll be fine here.
Jester is a Kuma. Notice how he brings up beautiful wife percent.
Form around magic, but that crystal energy's off the charts. What were the dwarves?
If I visit you in England, will I show you a place to eat? I mean, sure. Why not? Food. STU campaign speedruns. It's funny, I've actually done some like kind of idle versions of that, and I actually quite like doing like co-op speedruns and co-op tryharding in StarCraft 2. I quite enjoy that actually. I've been, you know, I've just been, I haven't been going like super hard, but I've been doing like weekly mutations on Brutal, obviously. I've been like grinding. I'm getting up to 90 mastery, like grinding my Abatha mechanics, right? Which I think is a very strong character in SC2 co-op.
Did you just... I see. This must be how the dwarves...
But yeah, you know, like it's... The thing is that like with Guild Wars 2, it's just, look, I'm the kind of guy, I want to play like 10 hours a day, right? Like if I could, I would go, okay guys, let's log in and like grind 10 hours of world versus world tryharding. I'm not talking about like casual zerging. I'm talking about, you know what, let's actually tryhard the game mode, right? And fucking win, right? Like that's kind of the thing I'm into, right? Or like, okay, let's like grind some like raid speedruns, or let's like grind Greer CM and like actually get good at it. Like, let's be able to do like Greer CM like 5 times in a row. Like, let's do like Embodiment of Sin 3 times back to back on LCM as well, right? Like that's the kind of thing that I'm into. It's like it's very hard to find that. Or like same with PvP, right? Look, you know, okay, do you know that there's one thing about Guild Wars 2 PvP that bothers me a little bit? Do you know what I notice? Very few of the teams actually try to win. And what do I mean by that? The teams don't even bother to like reroll, right? Like they'll just play like the spec they want to play. It's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna get stomped by people who are willing to be more flexible, right? You're just not gonna win that way. And that's why, dude, like a spree getting banned was a fucking nightmare, dude. Like a spree getting banned is like the worst case scenario, because I felt like a spree was the motivator behind the French. Like he would like drive the French to actually put effort in to try to win. And that was what made like the monthly AT kind of exciting, right? But it's just like very uncommon. Like there just aren't that many teams that like try to win. There's like barely any teams that try, which is just like, I don't find that exciting, right? It's not engaging.
Maybe you're right about this place. I got so caught up with getting back.
And look, don't get me wrong, to be fair, I actually don't blame the teams, because like, you know, tryharding in Guild Wars 2 PvP is like maybe not the best use of your time, to be fair. But you get my point, right? Like as a spectator, as like an esports enjoyer, when I see people like playing like random shit and basically just like pugging the monthly, it's like, oh no, like this is just not, it's just not exciting, right? It's just not, I just don't find that engaging.
So, Kay, I never asked. Why'd you hire the muscle?
Is this drop enabled? Yes.
To keep you from doing something stupid, because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be
But look,
without him.
to give you the contrast, guys, like over the last week, like me, Toast, and the lads, we've been like grinding M+ for like 10 hours a day trying to get good at the game. And also, what's so unbelievably exciting is that, dude, like I randomly ran into people who are way better than me. Like, and that's just like, I find that to be a really refreshing experience. Seriously, I love that when that happens. And that was amazing. I just randomly ended up in a pug with some of the best WoW players in the world who are like, made me look terrible, right? That was really exciting. Like, that was so fucking cool. And like, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I want, right? I want to be challenged. I want to be pushed, right? I want to have a goal, something to strive for, right? You know what I mean? And, you know, and if I don't have that, I just kind of, I just fizzle out, you know, I wilt. I'm like a wilted flower or like some wilted spinach.
Move! You have the light. You have to use it.
Like, exactly like that, yeah. Like wilted flower. Do you want to play off-stream Guild Wars 2 and WoW? Yeah, I play games off-stream too, yeah. Sometimes, you know, if there's a couple of scenarios when I'll do that, right? If I want to be really focused, because look, I'll tell you guys a little secret. I don't know how, it's just one of those things about streaming, right? And even if I'm not looking at the chat, I play worse when I'm streaming, right? Because there's like 1% of my brain that's thinking about it, right? And that 1% of my brain that's thinking about it fucks up. So if I want to be fully locked in and fully focused, I just won't turn the stream on, because there'll just be like a tiny, and that's a skill issue, by the way, to be fair. That is a skill issue. I should practice preventing that from happening. But yeah, it's inevitable, yeah. Blame chat. No, I'm not blaming chat. It's a skill issue. But yeah, it's like just, there's that tiny bit of brain power being used, even if I'm not looking at the chat, right? And like responding and engaging, yeah. So that's when I, you know, when I won't turn the stream on. Because if I'm like really worried I'm gonna fuck up and I don't want to fuck up, then that's the deal. Yeah. Getting some back out of heavy loss too. Imagine with more scrutiny. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't really bother me at all. Because I don't know, like I don't really get stressed about like failure that much, to be honest, because it is what it is. Like if you fuck up, you fuck up. It really is that simple. Just don't do it. Like here's a great example, guys. Like we killed Nexus King, which is the second to last WoW boss. It was on the pull we killed it. I literally played the worst I have the entire progression. I just completely fucking shat the bed, right? But I don't know what to tell you. We fucking killed it. I was able to pick myself up, not get tilted, and just play the fight out, right? I don't know, like it is what it is. Like you just have to be able to do it, you know? There's like no point in like mentally crumbling if things don't go your way. Like you have to be able to deal with that scenario, like not get frustrated, like not like, you know, mentally crumble. You just have to deal with that. And yeah, that was on stream as well, yeah.
You have to do it.
It is what it is. You just got to do it.
Make it quick.
Good job. We're just grinding right now. I think when we've got 2 Fractaline Sparks, that'll do. Teaching raids to people that wanna play. I mean, yeah, I've done that a lot. All specs and testing strats and teams we lightly 500 100. Yeah, it's hard to get good. Yeah, it's like hard to get better in Guild Wars 2 for sure. Very hard actually. You have to grind a lot.
Look, your hired muscles arrived. Try and keep up.
Sorry about that. Torrin's a man of few words. Well, nice words.
It is doable though. Like it is doable. You just have to know how to do it.
Welcome to Lost Treasure Vault.
You just you know, you have to know how to do it.
God, spiders everywhere.
And you also have to be willing to do really boring shit.
The spiders.
Um,
Credit. Wait,
so
I can feel the crystals.
if you want to win the monthly, 1, you have to be willing to reroll. Otherwise, you're just going to get comped.
Right.
2, you have to be willing to do really cancerous stuff. You have to be willing to stream snipe Boyce and just run into him in a 1v1 and in the game every single time until you start winning, right? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. Like, you just have to do it. Like, there was actually a time when I was, like, learning to play Mirage, and I was dueling Frosty, right? Frostball99, who was, like, well, I guess an ex-Guild Wars 2 pro player. And, like, I think I lost to him, like, 20 times in a row before I started being able to actually win sometimes. It was more than 20, actually. It was like 30. It was like 30 or 40 even, right? And yeah, we were just doing like Mirage Mirrors. I literally think I can beat Boyce or Naru. I mean, you can't now, but like eventually maybe you can.
Giant talking spiders. I don't just
And also, here's the other thing. I'll tell you a little secret. I'll tell you, do you want a secret, guys? I'll tell you. The monthly ATs are best of one. Weird shit can happen, right? You don't even have to be the best team to win the monthly. You have to be the best team on the day and things go your way, right? Like, it's not luck. You can't win by luck, right? That's not how it works. But things can go your way in a best of one, right? Like, you know, the enemy team just makes a mistake. They make a slip up, a miscommunication, right? Like, you get a clean fight. Like, you catch the opponent off guard, right? Like, blah, 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 right? You can just win, right? Like, it's not like RNG. It's inappropriate to say that, but you know what I mean, right?
Did you just
Yeah.
I see. This must be how the
It is a
dwarves
best
saw
of
the
one.
shadow creatures.
Fascinating, really. Come on, let's go see if that door.
We'll try to, I refuse to play the best one overall. I play builds that are good and enjoy it. So my fit is a mid Guild Wars 2 player. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, you know, as long as you accept that, that's fine.
Right, they killed it. How come the door still isn't opening?
Maybe let them finish killing all the shadow monsters first.
Have more of the teams playing. It shows wonders for the morale with streams. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, that's the only time you can really get good practice. I do think the weekly AT is really good for this. Because, like, a lot of the time, like, good people play the weekly AT. So you can grind that. And obviously, the monthly is good. You just have to be in it for the long game. You have to be willing to play with the same people for like 6 months plus, over and over and over and over again. And you have to actively improve as well. Playing is not the same thing as actively improving.
Step in that other rune.
You have to be willing to look through your VODs and look through other people's VODs as well. How are they doing this? Why are they doing this? How are they doing this better? Why did we lose? Right? Why did we lose this fight? Why did I lose this 1v1? Why did we lose this 2v2? Why was this rotation wrong? You just rinse and repeat that until you understand.
I know it's a treasure vault, but this feels like overkill.
Aren't you at all concerned about what we've seen down here? There's a reason the dwarves
And you can win. Like, anyone can win.
It's right behind us, but you know that. What's keeping you here, Kay?
Because I'll tell you a little secret, Crafty K.
don't remember.
I think this is accurate. Worst players than you have won the monthly.
To the guild.
You owe me. Damn thing.
Maybe. But I'll tell you what, some people who ain't that great have won. Let me put it like that, okay?
Maybe you're right about this place. I got so caught up with getting back into the game.
We've come this far. Maybe with our friends and the light of Delta, we've got a chance.
Well, we've also got you, Kay. Thanks for not giving up on me.
Can I win? Yeah, of course you can. I have to be willing to put the work in. Look, this is the ETA I'd always get. And a new expansion is a good time to do it, by the way, because that's like, it's like a soft reset. But you need 6 months of grinding. 6 months of grinding, and you can be in range of potentially competing.
Kay,
But you have to actually play a lot and put a lot of work in.
muscle. You've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. It's an ambush. Look out!
Incredible. Playing anything outside of Jules ATs is bad habits. Not necessarily. You can grind your mechanics. Grind what exactly? PvP. And you have to play with the same people. You have to grind your mechanics. You have to do a lot of 1v1s. You have to know all the kite spots. And you can do it.
Torin, that voice. See you drawing knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault. There it is.
For the treasure vault.
I don't have the light. I can't move.
Let's get in there.
You have the light. You have to use it.
Grime Macau Scorpio Sailor. It's a little bit harder to do in Guild Wars 2 because you won't always run into people who are any good. And it's like, okay, in order to get better at something, you actually have to run into people who are better than you, right? Like, this is, I think, a fundamental fact. And that's actually why it's kind of difficult sometimes to improve in Guild Wars 2, is because you won't always run into people who are better than you. Like, if you actually try to improve in Guild Wars 2, in any game mode, by the way, this is PvE, World vs. World, or PvP, you will actually very quickly stop running into people who are better than you. That happens fast. And that's a problem. It's one of the reasons why it's so hard to take down rank 55 dragons, because you're going to run out of people who aren't them to practice against very quickly. And that's bad, right? It means that it becomes a little bit harder to improve at that stage because you don't have anyone to lose to, right? You need to lose in order to get better. And if you're not losing anymore, then it's actually really difficult to improve. Really, really hard. You need to lose to improve. Do what you're doing wrong. Oh yeah, you can. It's like a lot harder though, right? It's like you can obviously always get better and like continuously grind your mechanics and like play even cleaner and so on more efficiently. But it's like a lot harder. It's like significantly harder to improve unless you're playing against people who are better than you. The voice is going down. The voice is down.
I can still save you. I can fix this.
It's over.
You can't, Kay. There's only one.
Dude, we're nearly done.
Now.
The light of Deldrimore. But I don't have it. You have to do it.
We execute him.
Please, make it quick.
It's over for you, Torrin, bro. Master rank, is your character stronger? Nah, it's just like horizontal stuff. How do you get into the monthly? You know, compete every month with the kind of ragtaggers to get competition. I mean, you can, but even there, you'll. So it's kind of weird. Like, it's weird, Toast. Essentially, there are like 2 teams that are consistent, and then everyone else pugs or like semi-pugs. So. Basically, yes, but also no, but people don't do the thing. People just don't do the thing, right? Is the problem. Because, basically, the monthly AT is going to be as follows. You're going to have your Frenchies, and you're going to have 55. And on NA, you're going to have Team USA and Dark USA, right? Like, that's what you're going to have a lot of the time. And then there'll be, like, the Pug squad. There's gonna be like 3 or 4 Pug teams on EU, but you don't really have those like solid rosters developing and you know consistently improving like every single time, like building up the synergy and so on. Huge.
No discounts.
No discounts. Exclamation mark drops. Okay, we're nearly done. I will get my Fractaline Spark. These hand teams are not interested in scrimming or anything. Well, I think that they actually will, honestly. Like, especially if they actually like you. But the thing is that, it's difficult to convince people to actually do the whole form a static team thing. The issue is that people don't form 5-man groups and play consistently. There's usually like a core, right? There's like a core basically of like, you know, 2 to 3 people on a lot of the rosters, and that's like the bread and butter. Then you'll have like a couple of different people every time, but it's not like it's not solid enough. It's too fluid.
Wait, is this inquest technology? And Sean, Q, and Storm? Is the inquest
Which is hard, yeah, exactly, because there just aren't that many teams, right? There aren't like that many, there aren't that many teams, so it's hard to find like good practice partners.
Wait, is it over? Ow! It shocked me.
There's a lot of toxicity in gatekeeping. I mean, only because, honestly, no. That isn't actually the case. It's not toxicity in, well, the toxicity, yes. But the thing is that, I don't know how to put this, but look, relations between top players it's not always great, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't really call it gatekeeping. It's more like people don't like each other and don't want to interact with people. And to be honest, a lot of the time it's justified. Play the week, yeah, exactly. That's what I said. The weekly, exactly. Play the weekly, guys. Doesn't need to incentive, but here's the thing. Look. Here's the thing, Toast. Yeah, that's true, but that attitude is a lot less common in Guild Wars 2, right? Like, okay, so look, we've been grinding M plus like 8 hours a day, right? You are gonna struggle to find people to do that in Guild Wars. Like, feel like that, right? Like that's a bit of a stretch. Because like the motive isn't there. Like people don't feel motivated to do that.
Leave at once. Very well. I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
Look, maybe I'll show you fuckers how it's done in VOE, huh? Because honestly, I'm blasting WoW. I've got downtime after that, though. Look, MDI, then it's just going to be farm raids, probably selling boosts. It's going to be a good time, guys. Ah, Melina, what level are you in vanilla? What's going on? Incredible. Most people aren't interested in seeing a bigger scene. It's because, look, because people are stupid. Like, there isn't going to be a bigger scene.
I hate those grubby little inquests.
HC hype. HC hype. Huge. All right, we need a couple more of these. Quick play. Pack of Wolves. Level 9 in vanilla with planks inside HC yet? Ah, okay, okay. You must command HC. Oh, I need to talk about the Skimmer stuff, don't I? I'm just going to quickly grind this out, and then we'll go... we'll do the Skimmer news, and then I have to explain to my raid team how we're going to do Dimensius Phase 1. How high you rate HCM and its overall impact on the game? I think it was really big momentum, and then, like, Dagda just fucking destroyed it. Like... Oh, man. It's funny. Force log into Fellowship in 1 hour, it's over. Bro, do not log into that slop. You're Mythic raiding. And also doing Mythic prep. PvP arc. Look, you know, this is a lame excuse, guys, but I feel very demotivated for PvP because of how Moda 3 went down. And honestly, this is very soy, guys, but like lack of moderation, to be honest. I'm not going to get into the details of it because honestly, it's been done to death at this stage, but I feel very demotivated to do anything related to PvP. I'm going to do Moda 3. I need to actually tell everyone when it's going to be because I do kind of know, actually. But I feel very demotivated because it's like, bro, like, I don't know how to fucking deal with these people, okay? Like, this is cringe. How hard are all the CMs after HDCM? HDCM is honestly, it has been like giga nerfed by power creep, especially when it comes to like defensive boons uptime, like stability in particular. I wouldn't say it's that hard anymore. I would say it's probably harder than Ceres regular CM. Ceres LCM is probably a little bit harder. Embodiment of Sin is significantly harder. Greer CM is much harder than, is also more difficult than HDCM, I'd say. Ura CM is pretty easy, I think. Decima CM is also very easy. What cards do you recommend in Guild Wars 2? Because we're already playing WoW. Honestly, I don't think it really matters that much. There's like a lot of options. I just try them all out. Guild Wars 3 has no boons. Well, I mean, we'll have to get a new emote instead of Boona. Trying to get teams that shit is basically impossible. No, there's like Discord servers for it. Like if it's hard to get like I would say like a consistent group that wants to clear it, but there's like you can get into groups that do it. But yeah, it's pretty uncommon. People don't farm them that much. Yeah, it's relatively uncommon, and I'd say progression groups are pretty uncommon as well. Get in there.
This does. Citizen.
Let us in. Miss Skimmer slop? No, actually. I've just been finishing off this fractal grind. I feel like I'm getting the same fractals every time, guys. I'm not sure what's up with that. Void Lounge thing for it? Yeah. I think they do. They do like wing HCMs. Boom. Absolutely destroyed. Was Dagda that bad for Guild Wars 2 morale? It was pretty fucking rough. Yeah, it was not. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the greatest. Let me put it like that. It was a dark time, guys. So
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
It was rough. The tunnel? I mean, that was not the tunnel. I believe, yeah, Toast is aware, by the way, guys, of the concept of a cleansing nuke. He is aware of what a cleansing nuke is. I swore I was immune, but this might be the thing to actually make me quit. Now I stand ready for the cleansing nuke of the tunnel. Though I may not survive it, I will accept it. To become one with the dirt and foster an entirely new cycle of growth. This is a Guild Wars 2's player's ultimate calling. It is time.
Here we go.
Would you say that the French incident was a PvP cleansing nuke? It did, I will admit, guys, I'm a pretty happy-go-lucky guy, but that annoyed me. I will admit that. I found that extremely annoying. I was not happy, and I am still not happy. I will admit, I do harbor quite a bit of resentment about that. I am salty. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I am very salty. That was fucking stupid. Do you raid tonight? Yeah, we're raiding in 2.5 hours. Better get to P2. Well, yeah, I mean, well, I certainly hope so, yeah. Boom. I think we have to do one more fractal after this. HC clear. Yeah, I need to do some. I need to do some gearing operations because I need to get some eye level on my paladin. Toast, I need you to loan me 8 million gold so I can buy BOE rings. I'll trade it to you for Cabal operations for your ranger or hunter. Bro, it's so fucking expensive. I don't have the gold for that. Like, it's so expensive. It's killed Dimensions at 712. I mean, it would obviously be doable, but you might as well get some extra eye level, right? Because obviously my paladin's pretty behind. My last, like, 3 vaults have been 1 out of 2s, right? Because I've been on Soul Hunter's duty. I can raid Mythic this week, because I won't play Paladin this week, I think. I'd probably swap it next reset. And I'm probably just gonna do a Mythic. I'm probably just gonna feed myself every piece of loot possible from like the 3 out of 8 alt run that we're doing. So that will probably help. But yeah, I'm pretty behind, right? On the gear, on the Paladin. Its gear isn't that bad. It just doesn't really have myth pieces. I actually think it's the thing is, I don't think Dimensius is bad on Paladin at all. Like the auto attacks are a bit scary in P3, but the actual mechanics is free because you just Divine Shield first, then Spell Ward, then Divine Shield again, and you actually completely cheese the like the hard part for the tank. It's actually completely free. You just have to not die to the fucking auto attacks.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
Maybe it's time. You know what it's time for? It's time for the Forbidden Paladin build. The 100% block chance mastery stack build. You don't need that much mastery for it. That's probably doable. How much mastery do you even need for that? It's like, I want to say like 16k. That would be a bit of a DPS cuck, I will admit that, but I don't know, you probably wouldn't die though. 19k? But that's probably without Shaman buff, right? Because you have the Shaman buff in Raid. So it's probably a little bit less than that. Or is that with Shaman buff? 19k is a lot. That is a lot of mastery. I'm not sure about that one. I'm trying to get Hall of Fame this time. Yeah, it's looking doable. Silk and Myth Celia. Oh shit, nice. That's very nice actually. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm absolutely starving for trinkets on my M+ character. I cannot get the tank trinket on my warrior to save my life. Unlucky, huh? Just heard Cicero talk about WoW. Listen, we were just talking about a variety of things, including the Guild Wars 2 PvP scene. 18200 rating with Skyfury buff. Oh, dude, you need a lot of fucking mastery. Holy shit. That's cooked. Yeesh. Well, I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. Look, I'm just going to parry. I'm just going to parry, guys. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. You need 100% spell block. Yeah, but that's easy to get. You don't need that much mastery to get 100% spell block. Because you get you only need 92% block chance with all the modifiers, which is a lot less than that. Which is what you get 30%. You get 30% from WOG. You get 10% from Avenger's Shield. So and you get 8%, right? So you need like 52% block chance base to do that. Hello there. How you doing? Newest Cabal member, Preservation Evoker, Dragon, Scaly. Dude, I'm one off. Are you kidding me?
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrook.
Are you kidding me, guys? All right, last one. Then we'll probably talk about skimmers. Any skimmer enjoyers, guys? Any skimmer fans?
Sub-zero conditions in your area. And I'm registering something unusual coming from a nearby village.
Boop, boop. Drakthir Plus, indeed. Event good? I'd say it's pretty good. I haven't pre-reacted, guys. I actually have no idea what the skimmer does. Oh, I wonder if someone crafted my belt for my warrior. Doesn't really matter that much, actually, but maybe they did. I need to get good loot on my paladin. It needs to happen, guys. Because here's the thing. Look, I feel like playing... Look, I'm of the opinion that playing Dimensius without Devo Aura is fucking cooked. Like, skipping out on 3% DR, that's really not it, in my opinion. That doesn't sound like a good idea, to be honest. I don't know about that one. We must obtain the buff. It must be located. Obtained, if you will. Do you have a favorite Guild Wars 2 esport moment event? It's a boring answer, but it's got to be... like, I think the two best tournaments for Guild Wars 2, or at least community ones, is Elitist Raiding Party 3 and Master of the Arena 1. Those were very good. HPAL Relentless goes full HPAL easy. That's hype, actually. Yeah, that is hype. It's time. candid reaction content. Exactly, yeah. It's going to be fully organic. No pre-reading, no pre-reacting. PvP died when Payon died. I mean, that was, yeah. I feel like, wait, I feel like I'm out of the loop on this. Like, is there still loads of e-dating that goes on in Guild Wars 2? Is that still a thing, guys? Because I'm not in the loop anymore, guys. I'm completely out of the loop. It's chicken and the egg, to be honest, Black Monster. Because, like, look, I feel like, I mean, look, many of you guys, I'm sure you guys have heard of Souls, right? But Souls, not many people are going to know Souls by his other name. He's well known as a trading post baron, sells boosts in World of Warcraft, actually. But in Guild Wars 2, he was known as Breed Bull. Okay, yeah, the bull. Yeah, Breed Bull. With his trusty E-date, Breed Barbie. Like, seriously, this was goddamn obscene, guys. Like, these two players would openly go out in PvP, duo queue, character name Breed Bull and character name Breed Barbie. Like, it's like, whenever you would see them, you would automatically feel slightly violated, but also like you were kind of intruding at the same time. Like, you were seeing something you shouldn't be seeing. Yeah. I remember Breed Bull, he was a great Revenant PvP. It's true, yeah, it's Souls. He was a powerful Revenant player. Played all sorts of Rev builds. Right, should we have a look at the Skimmer? Wasn't he? Yeah, he was from Australia. Well, I mean, he still is. It's not like he's not from Australia anymore. All right, what does it actually do? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Stream, we're going to watch it. They've adapted the island's rich energies. A valuable asset for those attempting to survive in Castora. These skimmers evolved into a setting rich with ley magic that runs through root in the sand. It's turned the wave hawks into highly mobile mounts that can navigate with ease and grace across all kinds of terrain. Pivas and this kind of shit. Well, I mean, look, don't get me started on PvE, Melina. Let me tell you this, like, especially back in the really old days, let me tell you, it was people getting passed around. I'll just leave it at that. It was goddamn a complete degenerate. It was utter degeneracy in the Guild Wars 2 PvE scene. Holy shit. Let's not even go on to the Corticus Mana scenario. Yeah, guys, where's the chart? Where's the chart? The ERP chart, where is it? A pulsing sonar-like signal that detects nearby threats and enemies. Okay, it's like sniff. Increases the base speed of the skimmer. During this time, the hover skill also increases the vertical height gain of the skimmer past previous limits at the cost of stamina. Water jets. Command the skimmer to fire a set of projectiles that damages enemies and heals allies. When it is held, the ability will continue to fire. Oh, that's kind of nice. So you just like hold it, press and hold. Okay. Grants your skimmer the ability to dive underwater. For those who already have this ability with the skimming the depths trained, it will also increase the base speed of the skimmer as well as a temporary stealth when diving in and out of the water. Okay, that's pretty cool. Castor Intuition unlocks the skimmer ability to use Aether Location while also enhancing the barrel roll engage skill. This enhanced version of the skill allows for multiple dashes without dismounting at the cost of stamina. When it's held, the ability will activate its dismount portion of the skill. Okay. Convergent Evolution unlocks the skimmer's slipstream boost and water jet skills. For those with Ride the Wind trained, it will further increase the aerial ascent power. Oh, this is like a description of the masteries then. And you can ride ley lines above and within the water. Okay. The skimmer's getting base level upgrades as well. Players will now be able to dismount the skimmer in midair, can mount it in combat with no master training required. So that's just like a baseline thing. Okay. Well, not that much info then, really, with the skimmer. the Skimmer's pretty cool. Wait, is this just the pre-purchase? Is this like a little video of it? Ah, yeah, it's just the pre-purchase. Giga ERP. Are there any erotic role players, guys? Any ERPers in the chat? Yeah. ERP chart? Wait, is this the ERP chart? Ah, yes. Now, the funny thing is, guys, this was actually relatively accurate. You can see here, actually, Sam Majesty actually connected to penis as well. Yeah. But yeah, this is honestly a pretty accurate representation of the scenario here, guys. Right? You can see this is the ERP chart. Derpy Moa connected with literally everyone, which is definitely accurate with this scenario. Ah, dude. Okay, now this was where stuff got weird, man. Like, this scenario was weird. So there was like a 3v1 scenario. Like, there was a time when an individual had their profile picture was hardcore erotic roleplay, and it was the character surrounded by other characters, right? It was kind of like a 3v1 type scenario. It was like a giga ERP. Yeah. Holy. Dude, this was when the game was alive, right? This was when the game wasn't fucking dead. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I believe this is not the same. This is not the same Lisa. Or at least I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah. HOT era? Yeah, this was kind of HOT era, yeah. And Path of Fire. With Goku and Giganticus Lupicus? I mean, look, the guy ERP'd with it. Well, I don't tell you. It's just, it's basic stuff. It's basic stuff, guys. We wipe Dragon? Well, I mean, it's not deplete, though. Like, if you're doing, like, a 10, there's no way you deplete to it. Well, unless you were doing, like, a higher key anyway. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. I need to rehydrate. Then we're going to do some YouTube slop. You guys ready for a little bit of sloppa? You better be. You would better be ready for it, because that's what you're getting. It is slop time. Wait, are you live, Jester, by the way? If not, go live. Go live, dude. Go live. Stream. You need to stream. I want to see you deplete, dude. I'll not stream Unboss for a while. Cope. 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 You are addicted, dude. You are addicted. All right. Okay, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to quickly rehydrate, and then I will be back. All right. I'm back. Come to me, accept trees. Do not that's okay, this is actually pretty good. Do not resist my lumber. No fruit, no sapling will weep for you. Your tree has come. The squirrels bow to me. I am the forest, it obeys me. The leaf falls at my command. Die by my branch. None can oppose me. I am treeing. I am all-consuming. The first corpses of the jungle. Dude, you should have said the first corpses of the jungle from which I will rule. No, I will not be uprooted here. I will devour your world. I will be reborn. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Vivalo 1 XD tree. I mean, it's pretty good. I believe there's also DYB enabled there. Drops? Yes, guys, we've got drops. We've got drops. Oh my god. How crazy is that? What even are the drops? You get like a hat and there's an outfit. Huge value. Insane even. Too much value. An excessive amount of value. Copious. Okay. I need an emote tier list. This is I mean, Deaxon, the Deaxon emote is very high tier. Like, it's gonna get a high rating. Like, there's no way it's not getting a high rating. Obviously. Okay, it's time for a bit of slop. Gachi Blacksmith? There's no Gachi Blacksmith, at least for now. Like, maybe some point down the line, again, maybe we have like a lot of emotes kicking in when Guild Wars 3 gets announced. Bled Boying is undefeated. Bled Boying is very high tier. I have a deep appreciation for Bled Boying. It's very high energy, and I like that in an emote. It delivers energy like few emotes can. It's very energetic. Yeah, like, yeah, hell yeah is also good for the same reason. Roy hitting the gritty, yeah, that's a big emote. That is a juicy emote, 100%. Is there anything? I feel like there's not that much. Guys, am I crazy? I feel like this is not that hype. Am I wrong on this? I don't know what I expected though. I mean, it's a Skimmer rework, I guess. The Warclaw one was pretty hyped, you know? Because the Warclaw, the jump mechanic was pretty fun. And this is like, it's alright, I guess. Underwater leyline? Yeah, I guess underwater leylines are pretty cool. Need the expansion for the Skimmer rework? Yeah. There are some changes that are baseline, but some that you need the masteries for. Walker didn't look good on paper. I feel like the jumping was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, we'll obviously have a better idea when we see the actual stream, which is tomorrow. So we've got that going for us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No Gravenex back. Yeah, that would have been cool if they went that direction for sure. I think I would have liked to see a Jackal, actually. I feel like Jackal is a very underutilized but potentially fun mount, right? That could be yeah, because it already is a bit underrated. It's very agile. Like, if you have like a short distance to move, It's very good because it can go around corners very easily. It's like very, you know, it's very snappy with the movement. It's pretty fast as well. Gin expansion for Jackal Mead. That would be fun, actually. I really like the architecture in Path of Fire, like all of the jugs, right? And, you know, that kind of stuff there, like the gin stuff. It's really cool. Well, look, you know, that's what my loading screen, stream signing screen is based off, is some of that Path of Fire architecture. Working towards getting a few mounts to make life easier. I mean, that's a good call. That is a good call. Yeah. First Garth, correct. First Garth. Not do much. I'm excited to see how it changes. Yeah, they're definitely giving it a lot more juice. It's pretty cool for going underwater right now, I'd say, but that's like its relatively niche usage, I would say, overall. I think there is some... Is there some footage? Oh, this is just showing the pre-order, isn't it? Whoa. I like how, dude, I like how they've got a couple of characters in Guna setups, by the way. They know their audience. Boom. Underwater combat rework? I don't think so. They kind of already did that a while ago, but then just didn't really go anywhere with it. It was very strange. I think the new skin's pretty cool. Like a jellyfish. Man, I really get it when people say Guild Wars 2 looks a little bit mobile game-esque. Like, all of this stuff, it's very mobile gamey, you know? It's... Like, the way this looks, it's very mobile gamey. Especially this. Like, this is something you would see in a mobile game, right? It's very strange. All like the glowing shit. Guild Wars again to chill? If you're thinking that, probably, yeah. Look, this is in general, this is the reality, okay? If you're thinking like, oh, maybe I should play this game, the answer is probably yes. Like, you know, if you're a little temptation, feeling a little drawn in, then honestly just get in there. You gotta go. You gotta go big. No reason not to. Yeah. Mobile games are just games? Well, but no, but mobile games have a certain aesthetic associated with them, right? Only real trailers at HOT EOD? Yeah, the EOD one was pretty cool. LOL less stylization that's present in both mobile and solely PC games. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Like, it is a, yeah, I guess kind of. It's like a chicken and the egg, right? Because I feel like League to me, League to me looks like a mobile game. It does look like that. What you're criticizing? I mean, if I'm going to be more precise, I would say everything is like overly glowy and lacks cohesion, art style wise. It feels like the art style's like disintegrated into like cash shop stuff. Wait, what the fuck is that? Getting a blizzard? I'm getting a Discord? Wait, what is that? What was that? I got a message on BattleNet, but I also didn't? The fuck? Wait. I don't have a message. Where did that even come from? What? Who messaged me? I'm hearing the voices. What? I don't have a notification. I had it too? What do you mean you had it too? Wait, I mean, you were probably listening to the stream. So you had the same notification. Fucking drag. What the fuck is this? We have like the bat signal, but there's also an XDD tree in play at the same time. Oh, wait, you got a notification as well? I guess that makes sense then. A tree house, if you will. The Magra signal. Well, I mean, the Magra signal isn't DH, guys. He doesn't main it. He's never mained DH. He's only ever mained Amalgam. He is an Amalgam main, my friends. Always bear that in mind. So hold on, let me actually get a grip of what's going on here. We can just do a bit of, I think this is going to be a short bit of slop. Let me get the trailer as well. Hold on. Because this is kind of relevant as well. Okay. Are you guys ready for slop? Some YouTube slop over here? You better be ready for it. I mean, ready or not, it's coming. It's showing up. Have they announced the legendaries? They actually haven't shown them, but they probably will, because that's a pretty big feature for the launch of the expansion. Pretty big. Hi, YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. Tree time. All right. Let's get it done. Here we go then, gamers. New Skimmer updates splash onto the scene with the Visions of Eternity. Of course, one of the features of the upcoming expansion is the Skimmer rework, and here we're getting a little bit of a taste, a little sip of what's going to be going on there. First of all, we get to see all of this in action on Friday, which is either tomorrow or indeed today, depending on when you're actually watching this. So definitely stay tuned for that. There'll be some more information going over that, and maybe we'll talk about it a little bit more as well. Who knows? I'll definitely go over it on stream. Maybe it will make its way into a video. Like, I'm gonna keep you guessing on that one. But anyway, what's going on here? Okay, so during your time in Castora, you will likely stumble upon a new yet familiar creature that calls this island home. Wavehawks, otherwise known as skimmers in Elonian local parlance, are masters of both the sea and the sky. They've adapted to the island's rich energies, and when tamed, they become a valuable asset for those attempting to survive on Castora. Unlike the skimmers that reside in the deserts of Elona, these skimmers evolved in a setting rich with ley magic that runs through root and sand. This has turned the Wavehawks into highly mobile mounts that can navigate with ease and grace over all kinds of terrain, as well as boasting some new combat and exploration abilities. So basically, they're just juicing it up. Very much like the Warclaw, it's going to be way more mobile. It's going to be way more versatile as well, right? The Skimmer, of course, very, very niche right now. Is fun to use underwater, but of course, you're not underwater all that often. So it's going to be a whole lot better all over the place. So we basically have a sniff ability. We can detect threats and enemies. We can also find treasure as well. You can float higher up into the air as well. Using hover makes you go up in exchange for the stamina, so a little bit like the sky skill almost, so you might be able to go pretty high using that, and you can go a little bit faster as well, kind of like how they made the Warclaw go faster as well. And then water jets, which is kind of like this combat ability. Commands the Skimmer to fire a set of projectiles that damages enemies and heals allies. When you hold down, it continues to fire up to the maximum ammo count. And you can kind of see, we kind of saw this a little bit in the trailer. So this is kind of what it looks like, right? You can see here, here's the thing, and then boom, pew, 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 pew. So you fire out loads of little orbs that will be able to heal your allies, but of course also do damage to enemies there. So a little bit of a combat feature there. Of course, you know, it is a mount at the end of the day, so the DPS is not going to be crazy. But you know, there's maybe some room to make the support functionality a little bit better with this, and maybe you can actually dish out some like good healing and boons with your Skimmer. So how do you actually do that? Well, as expected, just like Janthea Wilds, you're going to do this with masteries. So Advanced Hydrodynamics grants your Skimmer the ability to dive underwater. So in other words, this is a mastery that exists in Path of Fire, but you're going to be able to do that with with Visions of Eternity as well. For those who already have this unlocked with Skimming the Depths trained, it will also increase the base speed of the Skimmer, as well as grant temporary stealth while diving in and out of water. This is something we saw them do with the Sky Scale too. There's like a benefit for going back and doing the older content as well, and unlocking it that way. So you're going to want, it doesn't like make the old masteries redundant or make the old Skimmer progress stuff redundant, because you're going to get this rather cool boost where you're going to go a little bit faster if you have this mastery and Skimming the Depths, and you also get that kind of cool stealthing. That's kind of fun actually. So when you dive in and out of the water, you're going to have some stealth to maybe like go past some enemies or sneak up on foes or escape potentially when you're diving in and out of the water. Because of course, here is another thing. There's some baseline versions here. Like, how would you escape in combat with the Skimmer? Well, they're making it so that even if you don't have any of this stuff unlocked, base level upgrades to the Skimmer, you can now dismount the Skimmer in midair, similar to the flying mounts, and you can mount in combat with no mastery training required. So that's how you could, you know, use that stealth feature to escape enemies or something like that. And of course, indeed, the opposite, you could, you know, use it to re-engage with opponents too. So some pretty cool usages there, I think, of that mastery. Castoran Intuition unlocks the Skimmer's ability to use Aether Location while also enhancing the Barrel Roll Engage skill. This enhanced version of the skill allows for multiple dashes without dismounting at the cost of stamina. So you can keep doing your spin and giving barrier, and I think it revives too or something. To allies as well, so pretty powerful. When it's held, the ability will activate its dismount portion of the skill. So yeah, if you do still want to use that dismount ability, then you need to, yeah, you do actually have to just hold the button down. Pretty good usage of the tech there, in my opinion. I really like the idea of, you know, you hold down the button to fire, you go pew, 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 and then you use this, you'll just like keep spinning around until you run out of stamina. I think that could be pretty interesting. That'd be like a pretty immersive ability to use. Convergent Evolution unlocks the Skimmer's Slipstream Boost and Water Jet skills. This is kind of like the combat portion of it. For those with Ride the Wind trained, it will further increase the aerial ascent power of Hover high while Slipstream Boost is active. So in other words, you'll go a little bit higher, probably a fair bit higher actually, again, like, because bear in mind, like, when they were talking about the Warclaw, everyone's going like, oh, wow, you're going to be able to jump a little bit higher. And then when you actually see it, you were jumping like crazy, right? I think that they really are going to want to make this mount pretty powerful, pretty versatile, useful in a whole lot of different situations. So I'd expect the actual hover bonus you get from this to be pretty useful. It will help you like climb over stuff pretty easily, I think. They certainly want this mount to be useful. You're going to be diving underwater, right? Like climbing out there as well, all that kind of stuff. And that's going to be emphasized with Riptide Rider, which grants your Skimmer the ability to ride ley lines and updrafts both above and within the water, which is actually going to be pretty cool because this means that they're going to be putting ley lines and updrafts under the water, right? So you're going to be able to ascend really quickly, right? Descend on a ley line, go up on a ley line, surge out of the water on a ley line, like up onto a little floating island or something like that. I think there's some really cool potential for level design here, actually. And I think that is something that I have felt, to be frank, has been a little lacking, actually. if anything, with Guild Wars 2. So I'm really hoping they've gone hard on this, and there's like loads of little mini games, loads of little like, almost like puzzles that you have to do. I'm a big fan of jumping puzzles and indeed the mount puzzles, right? Like, for example, the Jackal Portal puzzles in Path of Fire, I think are really fun. And indeed, of course, like the jumping puzzles and the terrain elements that use updrafts and gliding, say Verdant Brink, for example, or indeed all of the Heart of Thorns maps have these little puzzles that use gliding, use updrafts, use mushrooms, right? Like use all these different components of the masteries to generate some really exciting level design that we kind of haven't seen actually for a while, right, in Guild Wars 2. So I hope they've gone hard on this, because that could be really exciting in that kind of initial exploration phase. And when you're finding all of the secrets, right, like uncovering all the mastery points, right, all of the hero points potentially as well for the elite specializations, all of the collections that might come along with the legendaries. So I think this could actually be rather exciting and lead to some really fun kind of movement opportunities within the game. So this one, I think, is going to be the star of the show, I want to say, or at least it should be, if that level design is going to be able to kind of match the energy of this mastery. And yeah, we already talked about this. There's some baseline upgrades as well. Specifically, even if you've got no masteries, you can use it in combat and you can dismount in the middle of the air, which makes sense, right? Seeing as we're getting all these like levitation abilities and leyline abilities. So it makes a lot of sense that you're able to kind of hop off whenever you want and indeed kind of get on it during combat and then like fly away or something or go into stealth. And you can see here's the pretty cool skin. This is like the jellyfish skin that you can obtain. You can obtain it right now, in fact, if you're into that sort of thing. With, you know, like, you know what you got to do, guys, okay? But anyway, that's it. Bit of a short and sweet notification. I don't need to really waffle any longer about this. I think there's some pretty interesting stuff there, particularly with those ley lines. I mean, the combat stuff, I don't know, like it is what it is, guys. Like it's not going to be a crazy big deal. If we're going to be honest, like, you know, you can pew things, you can like leech some events, okay, with it maybe, especially with the healing. Like healing's great for tagging events, guys. I want to tell you that Skimmer's going to be putting in the work there. But of course, stay tuned, guys, because very, very shortly, Friday, September the 19th at noon Pacific time, there's going to be a stream going over all of these features. I'll be talking about it. I will watch it on stream. We will react, guys. We will engage in react content. We will break it down. We will break down the Skimmer. We're hungry for news. We're starving for news about Visions of Eternity. Even the scraps of the Skimmer are going to keep us sustained for a long time. But yeah, no, I'm actually really looking forward to this. I am hoping that they actually have the level design to back this up, right? I want to see Castora really incorporate the usage of this mount. I want to see like underwater ley lines going to like little secret areas, puzzles to go through, like mazes, obstacle courses, right? That's the kind of stuff that I think can really, you know, really deliver on this, right? Because I felt this is something that they did okay in Janthir Wilds, because you had the Warclaw races that were actually rather fun to do, but I'd love to see them go even further on that, right? Like kind of in the direction of the Griffin races, right? And like those Griffin mastery kind of thing. I would love to see them really build some of this functionality into the level design, right? Give us something that's going to be a real blast, like a bit of a challenge, right? A little bit of a puzzle to explore on launch. That would be fantastic, right? Like the small little sips of that we got in Janthir Wilds with like, you know, the bee jumping puzzle, for example, you know, that secret area with the bees and stuff like that was really, really cool. And of course, all the collections there as well. So yeah, especially now that we've got hero points, there's some real potential to add some like proper exploration challenges, some little kind of mount puzzles into the game. I think it'd be really cool. I'm liking the sound of this. So let's hope that they have the level design to back up what they've got in terms of the mounts. But yep, that's going to do it. It's going to be a quick one. It's going to be a quick one, guys. For me, we're done here. What do you think? I mean, are you full of energy? Do you crave the Skimmer? Can you not wait to activate your Skimmer? I don't know. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Okay, I have no idea about that. Also, look at my screen flickering. By the way, that's actually a Windows bug, by the way. And they still haven't fixed it. There's even been a couple of updates. Okay, but there's some weird stuff going on with multi-monitor support. I don't even want to tell you. But anyway, that's going to do it. Leave your comments down below, guys. Let me know what you think of the Skimmer. Of course, we'll have more news on this soon, so definitely stay tuned. And as always, you guys know the drill. You follow, you subscribe, you watch, you engage with the content, okay? You buy the game using the referral link, guys. Because look, how are you going to get your jellyfish skin without it. Like, you're not. You are not going to be capable of doing that. Like, sure, do you want the jellyfish skimmer? Look, there you go. There it is. This could be yours, guys. The Castoran tentacled skimmer. Wow. Look at that thing. Absolutely glorious. Just gracefully slithering around the land, and it could be yours. Okay, so get in there, get in the mix, guys, and all that kind of good stuff. And yeah, leave your comments. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Pretty interesting stuff. I'll see you next time. There you go. YouTube slop completed. Shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys. So ugly. I mean, look, I mean, some people are into that kind of stuff, guys. Some people love, they love the jellyfish. Man, I kind of wish they hadn't time-gated the Fractal event, no? Because I don't even know how many Fractaline sparks I need to get the other armor weights. So should I grind more? I mean, I probably should, like, but I don't really want to play any more Fractals. We already did like 1 billion today. We did 5 trillion Fractals. And we've done all the achievements. Look, we've fully achieved. We've achieved everything we can. We just have to wait. Ugh. How big is Method Liquid Echo's roster? I'm assuming it's like, oh, this was competing for the starting role. Yeah, but they also they basically have like a lot of specialists, right? So because like they are professionals and they have a lot of resources and ultimately, you know, money, they go, oh, okay, this guy's really good at this class, so we'll play that guy if that class is really good on this boss, right? So they have a lot of flexibility, right? With what they're capable of doing and like how they can operate. But yes, yeah, the rosters are pretty big. And they also have like they basically have turbo nerds watching every single pull and identifying issues, fixing strategic errors, and like coming up with new ideas, right, on how to handle the mechanics. So they have like, it's not just players, they also have analysts as well. Uh-huh. A little bit of an F. I've dropped 0 frames though. I think it's something to do with like Twitch's 2K thing. It's maybe a little bit cooked. Is gw2 playable right now? No. This is, you're watching pre-recorded video. Underwater combat? I mean, probably not, but maybe like underwater, like mount adventures. Which is not exactly the same thing. But, you know, it's kind of the same thing. Giga lagging during the end of YouTube slop. I wonder if it was just on Twitch. But I also wonder if it was on my end, though, because I dropped 0 frames. So it might have been on, like, Twitch's delivery mechanism, which is kind of weird. I think it's because, like, the 2K stuff. The 2K stuff is cooked, guys. It's absolutely fucking cooked. I'm a fish. Someone leaked some map like in Path of Island. Yeah, we could really use some leaks right now. Because like the big question mark for me is like we need to know that the content is gonna be good. Right? Like the content needs to be good. And right now, we have no guarantee that the content is gonna be good. Right? Like none. Literally 0. And that is interesting. You know, like it's a little concerning, to be honest. What was the raid boss HOT area you struggled with most and why? And the hardest boss was Samrog CM. And it was hard because you didn't have perma stability. So you, and also the DPS check was relevant because you didn't have insanely overpowered builds. So the DPS check was very relevant, and you didn't have perma stab. So you had to actually do the boss properly. Like you had to actually do good positioning and stuff, which you don't really have to do right now. So there you go. Yeah, I hope there's a really good meta event. Like that, if VOE launches with an Omega meta event, that's actually pretty hype. Hey guys, Zintrex here. Look, Zintrex is here. Paragon main. Did Melisol CM Samurai go normal? Well, he started like the last like couple of percent, I think, on CM, yeah. You had to do mechanics, yikes. Yeah, back in the day in Guild Wars 2 raids, you actually had to do mechanics, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, guys, you have to do mechanics. Rank 1 Paragon, I mean, there it is. There you have it. Rank 1 Paragon, guys. Incoming. The next fish race. Look, we could do with that. Like, a fish race would be high tier. That would be very high tier. If we just got that. If we drop that into the game, that would be a login moment. Core Condi Ranger was a high IQ strat. It was very high IQ. And on like Deimos as well. On Deimos running, didn't we run like 4 Condi Core Rangers, double Condi Druid, and like a heal Tempest with Immobilize? Man, dude, it is crazy, guys. So let me actually find the memes, okay? So here's a fun fact, guys. Here is the world's first Demos CM kill. By me, actually. And look at the enrage, guys. Look at the fucking DPS that you had access to. We have 3 minutes left on the timer at 10% HP. And it dies with 1 minute and like 30 left on the timer. So the fight actually takes 10 minutes to actually get through. Because like that was just like the way it worked, right? That's just the way it is. Like, I don't have to tell you. And look at the boons as well. Look at the fucking boons, dude. Look at those boons. Oh, man, it's funny. It's such a different game now. The game is so different. And, you know, it's so interesting. Like, this fight was so different because you actually cared about the prides, right? So if we go here and you look at the prides, like, it was non-trivial to kill these. It was, like, not easy to kill them at all. So we had, like, Condi Rangers spamming Immobilize on them with, like, Entangle. Like, that's insane, right? Like, the Druids all had Entangle. Obviously, Sword 3. The Tempest had Immobilize with, like, Aftershock and Earth Overload. So you would actively, like, go after them and immobilize them. Because, like, you just had to do it. Like, you had to do the mechanics, right? This is what I'm talking about. Like, isn't this crazy, guys? Back in the day, you had to do mechanics in the raids, right? Yeah. Kind of interesting, right? A very, very different time. Heal Tempest Handkite. This is fucking content, dude. This is some actual good content. You know, it's funny because, like, for me, guys, this was my peak in the game. Like, this was when we were, like, playing, like, the most hardcore. It kind of was all downhill from here. 2017. Look at this. Look at this POV, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Totally amazing ground footage of a healing Tempest. #1 Demos CM kill. Boss health. Guys, nobody in my group would ever install like illegal DLLs. That's just not something that would happen. Nobody here is using an illegal DLL, guys. Don't be ridiculous. Who would do that? Hands everywhere. Yeah, this is before like people kind of like uncovered the Revenant tech. Although I did really like the Ellie because, okay, there's a reason why we had the Ellie too, by the way. So there was a weird bug. I think they did fix it, but basically the tears would remove your Aegis, right? And this was really fucking cancer. So having rebound was really good here. I don't think they do that anymore. I think they fixed it. But yeah, like the tears they were blockable, right? They weren't unblockable yet. It was cancer because of course you had to use Aegis to block with Well of Precognition, but sometimes the tear would just hit you and fuck you, and that's where rebound was good. How important is 10-player content to Guild Wars 2? Every remote what it is content. Most people choose Guild Wars 2. Logically prefer open world and world versus world. I mean, if you like that sort of thing, it's important. If you don't, then it's not. It was definitely it was important back in the day. Is it important now? Honestly, no. But back in the day, it was, yeah. Like raids in Heart of Thorns were a big deal. They were actually like a big deal, 100%. In Path of Fire 2, they were. But I would say now, yeah, they're not super relevant to the game overall. Like the game is very heavily focused around specifically open world PvE and story content. The same pajamas 10 years ago. This is actually a different dressing gown. It's not the same one. This one is actually much better. It's much softer. This one was actually a lot more coarse. I still have it actually, but I don't like it as much. I don't wear it anymore. This one is so fucking good. It was almost full eternal. I think Nico dies at like the last second. Yeah, I think the hands kill him like right as it dies. Does he actually go full dead? He does go full dead. Yeah, he does go full dead, but there it is. Demos CM, guys. Log in. Log in. Huge. Huge. Fight by there, and now it's so curly. It's mostly because of... I don't actually know, to be honest. Okay, a lot of it was swimming, I think. So when I was swimming, this was the time in 2017. I was swimming for about 4 hours a day. And... that just like obliterated my hair, right? Like absolutely obliterated my hair. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I don't know though, to be honest. The old vengeance skill is unforgettable. It is, yeah. He activates. Omega. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't this kill, was it? This was like a different one. I don't think. Wait, he wasn't in vengeance for this. Autoing error on Cryotime instead of rezzing you. Listen, okay, I'm giving Aegis to the squad. That's what we're doing here. That's the true value. The first clear during progression. Wait, what? Where was it? I don't even know. If the order is scaled up to match, would it break people? Yes. Like the raids were kind of hard back in the day, man. Like this was not easy. Like, this was like not free at all back in the day. Like it was like far harder in terms of like, the difficulty. Oh, nice fucking well, old me. Oh, it was normal? Oh, maybe it was normal mode. Ah, yeah, okay, normal mode, yeah. Do you ever get ear problems? No. Not really. You look so different to now. There's a couple of reasons why that. One, no facial hair. And the other one actually is the camera, to be honest. So I had a shitty 720p webcam back then. And now I have a DSLR, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't look that different back then, to be honest. In real life, outside of the facial hair, because I didn't really grow facial hair in 2017. But it's just, I'm very like washed out, right? Like extremely washed out in this video because the camera was shit. With timestamp? Oh shit. Oh dude, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. The Vengeance kill. Oh. Vengeance. Do it. Look, he goes for it. He activates the Vengeance. And he actually kills it. Holy shit. But yeah, this was base, guys. This was hardcore gaming. Like this is when we weren't fucking casuals. Okay? These days, guys, in Guild Wars 2, I'm a fucking casual, man. I've been honestly, I never really got back to playing the game hardcore after HOT. It was all fucking casual bullshit from then on out, you know? I'm not even joking. It's actually true. It's not a meme. It is accurate. Didn't really, like, I lost a lot of momentum because basically with Path of Fire, my group quit, right? Like, the group quit with Path of Fire, and they didn't come back, right? And I wasn't really able to, find a group that I kind of vibed with, you know, after that. There was a little bit of a rebound with Fungus, to be honest. But then, like, dude, fucking Dagda killed Fungus, man, okay? Like, Dagda, like, psychologically broke them. You hate to see that. So, yeah, it was fucking casual shit, bro, after that. Yeah, because like, there was, like, a bit of a Hardstuck resurgence, but it wasn't really hardcore, you know? It was like retired fucking washed up noobs. And yeah, that did. And then Retail WoW finished the job. That's the thing. Like, because Fungus basically died to Dagda, and then Retail WoW showed up and like fully killed it. Like it's actually true. Dude, I actually have to highlight this YouTube comment because it's so unhinged. Someone has gone in YouTube chat and said Guild Wars 2 is shit. Like, that's the only... Why would you even... What is the point in that comment, man? Like, why would you say that? That's funny. Zaste? Is that really Zaste, though, guys? It's funny. I feel like it's cringe. It's cringe, guys. This is what we need for Teapot not to retire. I mean, pretty much, yeah. And the guy just woke up. Not a fan. But yeah, I would just need that to exist again. If I can get that back, we're good. We can game. Because also, at that time, guys, as well, we were pumping World versus World. Because here's the thing. I was basically playing, I was playing, like, Guild Wars. I was playing Guild Wars 2, like, very hardcore, all game modes at that point. That was, like, very high tier. 17 Ara into 18. Honestly, I want to chill before raid, and I probably don't have time for it. It's not. I will definitely do some keys though. Like we can do some big keys. I'm a little bit busy this week in general because of all the Guild Wars 2 shit that I've got to do, and obviously raiding as well. But yeah, honestly, after next week, we can definitely do some keys. I'm gonna be playing on Tournament Realm a little bit, but it should be fine. Also, this Paladin emergency is like a really big problem for me as well. I'm like gonna be completely fucking swamped because I have to like cabal myself insanely hard. It's fucking cancer because I've got to get my Paladin ready. But I would definitely like to do keys for sure. I think you were pumping on your Preservation of Ochre actually. I think it's pretty underrated in keys. That Lumathar? Well, you got the trinket on the Shaman, right? That's pretty good. I think you only had it on Champion before, so a win is a win, right? But yeah, you can probably get it. If it drops on Mythic in our alt run, you can just get it, because I don't think anyone else really wants it. There are obviously going to be other healers, but they don't push, right? And it's only for a Mythic Plus. So you should be in business. This is going to be a difficult... Are we winning this fight? I feel like we're not winning this. Well, maybe. I mean, actually, hold on. Looks pretty good. Kind of doomed. Yeah, like I feel that trinkets feel very impactful, right? I think because the ones in Undermine were kind of boring, so then they like dialed them up to 11. Like for example, like I don't have the tank trinket on the Warrior, and it's so fucking bad. It's like such a big deal to not have it, right? For M+, because it's obviously scales really hard because you have like max stacks the entire time on every pull. But yeah. Putting mid-tier without Pridos is giga unethical. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. Like, I'm not really... I think there's no point in being salty about it or being resentful about it, right? Like, you just deal with the situation. Like, I'm obviously not a big fan of that. Like, it screws us over, like, insanely hard. But, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just the way it goes. Unlucky. And it's workable. That's why we have the extended roster. It's not like we only have 20 people. If we only had 20 people, then it would be really bad. But we don't have only 20 people. Someone from the roster quit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They just said they have no motivation. They don't want to play anymore. And they dropped out after 2 days of Dimensius progression. It's all that wouldn't even be that bad, but it's one of the players that provides one of the buffs, right? It's a paladin. It's our only paladin, which is very relevant because paladins give 3% damage reduction to the entire raid with Devotion Aura, which it might not sound like a lot, but it is. It is a big deal. Like you know, taking 3% less damage is really good on the entire raid, obviously. So we do have to come up with a solution for that. Incredible. Have you seen the New World news? I haven't, but I've heard it's actually pretty interesting. It's on like my to-do list to maybe play the game at some point. We shall see. But yeah, like that's kind of where we're at. Pro or H-Pal. I'm gonna be playing potentially Protection Paladin. It depends if we feel like we really, really want the 3% DR. In my opinion, I think it is worth it. Like it sounds really bad to just take 3% damage. It's very similar to playing without Priest buff. And if someone said, oh yeah, we'll do Mythic Dimensius without Priest buff, they'd probably go, you're an idiot. Like, what? You're not doing that, right? And it's 3% versus 5% HP, but it's 3% HP including healing efficiency, right? Like, it makes healing better because it makes each one of your hit points worth more. So I'd say it's like equal to Priest buff in terms of the actual value it delivers to the raise. It's actually like very good. So we probably have to figure something out. And by figure something out, it has to be me basically, because nobody else has a paladin ready. Unlucky, guys. Stun break that guy. Oh, kill. I got a stun break. Unlucky. I don't think they can kill this guy like while I'm here, actually. There's too much support. Top 200 guild, let alone top 150. I mean, to be honest, like you just have to do preparation. Like that's it, which I guess is pretty sweaty. I mean, it's definitely doable though, to be honest. It's like, you know, like you can definitely catch up. I mean, look, I think the story of the guild this tier is really interesting. Like, for example, a lot of the players who have actually, honestly, some of our strongest players who are doing the best in progression are actually from like world rank 1000 guilds. Because I think we've done a good job of like giving people a good environment to grow and improve in, and like providing a lot of support for individual players so that they're able to kind of grow and fulfill their potential. It's like very doable if it's something you're interested in doing. And to be honest, I do want to get to the point where we don't have to do overtime to achieve these goals. I was really hoping to not have to get any more raid hours in. Like, everyone's fine with it. We actually basically had a vote, like everyone's down basically to do it. So that like hopefully is like a testament to how good the environment is. Like people are actually like want to do it. So that's like the good news in this regard, but it's actually very undesirable to me. I don't like it at all. I would like to like raid more, but I don't want to raid more unplanned. Well, we did plan it, so it's not like we just said, oh yeah, we're doing this, right? Like we did like plan this here, but it's still very undesirable to me. I don't like it at all, actually. But I mean, look, we have to, you know, we've got to blast, we've got to pump. I don't know what to tell you. But I would like to raid more. 3 days a week is not enough. It should be 4 days a week, or 5 days a week, or 7 days a week. How much of the OG roster is still playing? Not much at this point, actually. Like, there's still a few core members, but to be honest, like most of the core is gone. Can I actually get this? I actually can, yeah. I might die for it though. I think the play is actually just leaving here like this. Yeah. Vengeance. It's over. This is a crazy little scuffle. I think we can hand res this guy. I don't think I need to use my signet. Nope. That's fine. Eggs can return on the bench. He can come back on the bench and just leech Hall of Fame for us every tier. But yeah, no, I feel very positive about the trajectory of the guild. I think this is, well, I mean, look, I'm not gonna say it before the tier's over, but I think we're on track for having our best performance ever, actually, in the guild, which is very gratifying. Obviously, there was a lot of uncertainty going into the tier, with, you know, having to kind of like rebuild the roster, like around like we had like 10 new players coming in, like I think over 10 even new players coming into the roster, including like multiple healers, multiple DPS, a tank as well. There's a lot of new players coming in. A lot of players coming from no experience as well, basically, with any kind of high-end rating. It's kind of worked out pretty well though. I'm pretty sure we had like a good strategy. We had a good approach to doing it. And yeah, we are currently on track. Dude, if we get fucked because of this Rep Paladin thing, it's so fucked up. Holy shit. So unbelievably fucked up. I really hope it's not going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure it won't be, but it's like very It's very stressful, I guess. Like, very, very stressful for sure. But unfortunate. Are you taking people with CE? Yeah, of course we are. But, like, late CE is incredibly... is nothing like... like, Hall of Fame rating is, like, barely recognizable compared to, like, late CE. Like, late Cutting Edge is incredibly easy compared to Hall of Fame rating. We need to signet this player. Ooh, I think I might have kind of died here. I need the resistance. Give me a page. Yeah, I think I'm done for. Oh, maybe I can rally, though, actually. I think my Empower saves me. We need to get out of combat here. Seven days a week, sign me up. I mean, I do love some DGen gaming. It's time to apply to the guild. Teapot Thief Saga. I will be playing some Spectre, I think. So I'm gonna show. I think I'm gonna wait for these drops to settle. Then I think we need to do the Forbidden Build Compendium, which is gonna include Celestial Spectre. Dude, this player's getting chased down. Getting ganked. Right, what's the time? Oh, dude, I do want to keep streaming, actually, because I want to stream Dimensius. But man, I almost need a break. I need to, like, turn my brain off for a little bit. Oh, I think it's over. Wait, I think the team's saving me. The team is saving me. Pog. Kills it cleared 2 weeks. I didn't even do Mugsy and all. Yeah, they do, like, they just basically do, like, the easy mode way, yeah. Also popular because of the terrain configuration. It's terrain configuration, just also, like, proximity to, like, where players are, right? The reason why people like EB is because there are just these spots that are very close in proximity to objectives where players are, right? Like, here's the keep. Here's SMC, right? It's kind of the same over here and the same over here, right? Like, you'll often have conflict all around Somis Castle because of just the way it is with the objective, right? Like, you have this, like, big bottleneck going through there. So you always have loads of people here. Your players from 0 to hero stops the start of Season 3. I mean, yeah, I'll fix that at some point. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll leave it that way to intentionally troll. Who knows? Who can say? Yeah, because, like, even a couple of weeks after we killed Mugsy, all of a sudden people were skipping the last mines and the 6 set as well, right? That's crazy. Fully grind the fractal units, it just mainly do the weeklies? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can, like, just keep grinding the fractals, right? And, like, you'll get there in the end. Like, I'm done, right? Like, I've actually done the recursive one twice, so I've got 2 Fractaline Sparks, 3, including the Omni Potion. And I've also fully completed, like, the entire grind. I'm just time gating now. Just waiting for the time gate. I couldn't find a class that clicks over. What do you recommend for a mobile 200 sword class? With a good range option, maybe weapon swap, but not warrior. Mesmer. Play, like, Greatsword Mirage, because that's a ranged Greatsword wielder. And it's good for, like, tagging stuff in open world. Boom. Easy. Log into an 8-hour grind session. Dude, do an 8-hour M+ session. Vindicator? I mean, yeah, Vindicator is another option. Trig in the chat. Trig, when are you adding Luminary to the game, bro? Bring Luminary back, Trig. I will spread the word. Well, then there's like a big enemy Zerg on the other side. Formidable opponents. Oh, shit. Oh, we kind of caught them off guard, though, actually, huh? Yeah, they got caught. They're caught! They weren't expecting the sneak attack. Teapot, the bringer of light? Exactly, yeah. I am the light bringer. The most useless mount, Springer, hasn't been touched. I mean, yeah, I've like the reason I didn't go with the Springer though is because it's not that good at moving, right? It's only good at jumping. Like the Skimmer has got a little bit more mobility to it, so I think it's like a better target for a rework. Oh, whoops. I knocked the foam off my microphone. I wonder if it sounds any different. Probably not that much. Or anything, really. It lets you get into the PvP on. That is true, actually. It does let you do that. You fed constantly in DOA. Jesse, you probably never even did DOA, bro. I did the Underworld HC to test it, and it was piss. It was actual piss to do it. Man, Doom is really one of the... Doom is unbelievably strange as a boss fight in Guild Wars 1. It is so weird, right? Like, it is so strange. Whoa. When are they adding the music back to Overwatch? I'm not sure if, to be fair, I'm not sure if it ever existed, but there's no music here. Near depleted DOA on mains. I mean, like, DOA is not free. Like, you can absolutely die to DOA. It is very easy to die. Like, if you don't know the spawns and, like, what's going to happen, like, DOA is going to kill you. And if you do Malix, well, if you exploit Malix, the fight is trivial. By doing, like, the door pull, it's trivial. And to be honest, with players or mercenaries, it's not that bad. Because you can, I mean, even with heroes, actually, if you do heroes and you just micromanage Gaze of Fury, it's not that bad, right? But if you don't have that, it's a bit cancer. If I'm going to be honest, it's a little bit annoying. Because you can do it legit. You just need the tech, right? You need to do the tech. Any tech fans, guys? Any technology enjoyers? NVIDIA X Intel? Oh, believe me, Jess, so am I. I love it. Dude, once again, Jensen comes through for us. How does it feel, Jester? How does it feel that he comes through for us yet again? And my man is investing like 150 billion in the UK. Like, that's a big W, guys. You love to see it. He and Todd both wear leather jackets. I mean, I suppose that's true. Whoa, I have chill. I feel like I kind of let the team down here. I was not available for this fight. I was looking at the chat. And it's over. Yeah, this is bad. We didn't really catch him off guard this time. It's actually not over, though. But they're getting a little bit... Oh, yeah, some of the pugs from the opponent are getting kind of picked apart. Dude, our pugs came in and kind of saved the day. That's Omega. Omega. Nah, well, I don't know how it works exactly, but if you have like the 2-week pass, even if it's expired, it will let you stay. So you can break into it pretty easily. Oh yeah, Awesomeness says he's streaming Vanilla HC on the weekend. That's very big. That is very big, actually. He's gonna have to go solo because Sneb is just, he like Sneb will never log in. He refuses to log in. I think you should stream, Jester. When are you delivering us stream content? Like, when was the last time, Jester, that you gave us good content? That's what I thought. It was ages ago. Sneb is in your top 5 gw2 content creators. I'm assuming, wait, is rank 1 Lenny's World? Because that guy is like, it has Trig heard of Lenny's World, actually? You might want to get this, you might want to refer this to the partner people. There's like a brand new YouTuber on the scene, Lenny's World. Oh yeah, he's still an up and comer, that makes sense. Where is Lenny's World? Let's get in there. When are we getting Lenny's World on tea time? Honestly, that might, look, Lenny's World could be a reason to actually bring back tea time, guys. Like, maybe we have to do it. Like, with this fresh new creator on the scene, do we actually have to bring the podcast back? Imagine that, guys. Lenny and Angry Zorik on the podcast. That would be a show right there. You know what's weird? The shorts I have for Guild Wars 2 get like mega views. He'll keep commenting on like the fucking AFK farm. And do you know what? Okay, explain this to me, guys. Do you know, here's an interesting meme. The comments I get on the AFK farm, they're all strangely positive. And by that, I mean, people keep asking me how to do it. Right? There's like multiple comments saying, how do I do this? How do I set this up? Like they crave the AFK farm. They want to be involved, but not in the, you know, not in the destruction. In the creation. Giga algorithm juice. It's true. And look, you know, Lenny knows about the flax farm, but does he know about the onion farm? That's the question. Dude, do you know my favorite part about the onion farm video? Okay, is that, I think there was one guy who said something like, "What the fuck? I tried this and I only made like 10 silver in 20 minutes. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are you saying this?" Like one guy saw the onion farm video. He actually was like, "Oh shit, this is it. This is my ticket to afford everything I want." He tried to do the onion farm. And then it was not profitable, right? It did not generate enough gold. The gold was not there. Actually got in combat there. Yeah, there we go. Got the pull. Yeah. Boom. He will be talking about how he used to work for ArenaNet or Blizzard. And look, you know, I'm an ArenaNet partner, but I don't work for Blizzard. He invested heavily after that video. You would have profited. I mean, it's true, yeah. The price of onions did increase. How much is an onion right now? And look at that, guys. 2 silver. 2 silver for an onion. A stack of onions is 6 gold. Onions. What do you even use onions for? Personal top 3 professions? It's really hard to say, actually. The only impression the only 2 professions I don't play that much are warrior and thief. How butter will be an ingredient for the VO Legendary? That would be so funny if they did that. Isn't butter already like relatively expensive as well? Yeah, it's 3 silver. So if you could easily buy up all of the sticks of butter and see what happens. Realm server, look, only for, well, honestly, not anymore. Only for region, so EU versus NA now. The Skimmer news reviewed? Yeah. It will be on YouTube. Well, you could also go back in the VOD and see it there. Yeah, there's not really a lot going on. I don't really have much to do in Guild Wars 2 right now. We do not have much to do, guys. Why is onion up? I mean, why not? Like, onions are big. Do the PvP arc. Maybe when the expansion comes out. The turtle collection, yeah, you need onions for the turtle. You needed a bunch of like, but you need like kale as well, didn't you? For that. Did the gold bar investment ever pay off? I mean, I'm not sure about gold bars. Boom. Do pug raids? When you get, wait, are you going to go pro and Arca run? I have no idea what that even is. I'm looking it up. Is it a game? A fast-paced PvP game set in a dark fantasy world where items are the heroes. What the fuck was this? What type of game is this? Ah, awesomeness is here. Can you confirm that you will be playing HC this weekend? Please confirm. $250 of every underwater gathering material for legendary aqua breather because there will be 5x launch. That's actually not a bad call, actually, because yeah, they will almost certainly use a lot of underwater materials. You confirm? Wait, is it solo HC? Is Sneb in or is he out? Because I feel like Sneb's out. 5 hours of gray mobs. Dude, I'm sorry. If you do 5 hours of gray mobs, you are disqualified. Like, you know your run's over, right? Because Jester tried to pull that crap. He was like doing Grey quests live. And his run is honestly sus. Like Jester's run is sus. He did get 60 HC. He was like doing Grey quests, killing Grey mobs. Like that is, I mean, that is you. Oh, it's illegal. I'm sorry. That is illegal. So there's lots of IRL. Yeah, he's pretty busy right now. I mean, Sneb was giving a talk on gambling, I think. Or specifically like gambling in gaming, kind of like loot box stuff. And I think like betting as well in media. I'll just fight as much as I can to de-rust. I mean, that does make sense. Like you've got to get used to the game's mechanics again for sure, yeah. Like onions. And I don't think the onions like grow under the ground or under the water. I feel like they don't really do that. It's maybe there's like some type of onion that does, but I feel like regular onions don't. Fellowship, especially a dungeon only game. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty interesting. I might give it a try at some point. Sea onions. Underwater onions. I'll have to look for that. Nice. Frog-wide. I can think of no more appropriate emote. Yo, Trig and Awesomeness, what do you guys think of Frog-wide? I'm not sure if I got your take on this. Like, you guys into it? Are you guys into Frog-wide or no? What are we thinking? NA guilds have a good population. Is it easy to find people to play with? I would say so. It's a little bit less than EU, but, you know, it's still fine. What are you doing Wolves of War for? I mean, just, you know, just idling. I'm idling while I talk to the stream. Can you use it in a sentence for us? Frog wide looks limber, and I'm a big fan of flexibility. Stay flexible. I mean, that is a good call, yeah. Should be fractaling. Dude, I've done so many fucking fractals. I've done like 200. What more do you want from me? I've done so many quick plays. And the thing is, it's tier 1s, man. If it was tier 4s, I could almost like deal with it. But my brain is mush from doing like tier 1 fractals. Holy shit. It's too much. Like it's like spamming normal mode. It's even easier than normal mode dungeons in WoW. Like it's complete brain melting content. 500 you're not done. I mean, I have more than that. I did 450, then 300. So 750 dust. Yeah, it's all. Oh, man. So we're good. Down there doing it once per day. Yeah, I'll probably do the same. I'll keep up with the weeklies and the dailies. I might do another bit of a grinding session as well. You know, just to maybe get another Fractaline Spark or 2. Just in case you need more. Because, look, I do feel like this is a slight troll awesomeness. Like, there is nothing that indicates how many sparks you need to get the other variants. So I have no idea how many I'm supposed to do. It's kind of weird. It's an unusual situation. How do you get the spark? You just keep grinding, and it's a repeatable achievement. Incredible. Guys, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for the castle. Much as I hate to say it, it's looking rough. Oh, maybe there's some defense potential. Farming marshes say of HT, what's sufficient use for XP? Do basically just use boosters. Use boosters, then do meta events. That is the way to go. And use XP boosters. And that'll sort you out. Oh, man. Bug. What do you guys think about the bug emote? We a big fan of that? We like bug. Dude, it's just me and Jay in voice. And I'm muted. So like we're just waiting for someone to actually talk. One spark per variant? I don't know. Is it one spark per variant? I have no idea. But you want the crickets? There you go. I'll play it again. You guys enjoy that? I like how there's no music playing as well. How about one more? Oh, double charge lodestone. Look at that. That's big money. I want the metal pipe. Anyone else hungry for some government-approved bug bars? You know what? I am also... Look, Jester told me about Bugs Monthly, and Jester... Look, this is very kind of... Jester actually gifted me a... Holy shit. Jester actually gifted me a subscription, a 6-month subscription to Bugs Monthly. And he recommended me a couple of kind of bug dishes, like bug bread, basically made out of bug flour, and, you know, bug burgers and bug bars, right? Like, it's good. Yeah, and me and Awesomeness are going for the bugs. Yeah, bug burgers. Holy, it's good.
Hello.
Yo. Some onions to go with that bug bar.
Is everyone doing?
I'm fresh, I'm ready to go. I'm just gonna go for a
Very
5
nice.
minute. I'm going for a 5-minute nap, no alarm before the raid. That's what I need.
Crazy. No,
It's got to be
that's
done.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's 50 minutes to raid. It's time
But
for.
why no alarm? What's the point?
Because it has to be risky, right? Like there has to be an element of danger, right? Otherwise, how can it be an effective 5-minute nap? There has to be no alarm.
But then you like dream about waking up too late, and then you wake up and it's like 2 minutes later.
Yeah, I mean that's the point though. That means you
That's
wake up.
crazy.
Yeah.
It sounds like stress to me.
It's
I
good.
don't do some uni shit.
You don't
So,
need.
no, there's-
Yeah.
no, for uni, I mean, not for this. Like that's
Yeah.
the problem. Like prepared for the raid, but I've got like a graded assignment tomorrow.
Listen, look, there's going to be a test on the strat.
Oh, easy, dude. You do
Yeah.
Orbs, you pick it up after
It's
the
true.
sucky,
Dude,
you
the
know,
funny
I
thing
got it,
is, you were actually the person who did it the best. So you already passed, I guess. Yeah. In fact, we're probably going to use your footage to actually demo how to do it correctly. Like that's how good it was.
That's scary though.
Yeah.
And everyone will see my 3 frames.
Everyone's going to see it. Everyone's going to see your gameplay. We're going to all watch. We're going to all dissect it.
The gameplay I'm not afraid of. It's the FPS that I'm like, damn,
Ah.
someone's gonna like make fun
Yeah?
of me for that. I guarantee.
Well, I mean, look. At least you're not running Cell anymore. Okay, like you freed yourself
honestly,
from that.
The frames are pretty decent. Like, you know, they're like very, very playable. They don't hinder me at all.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think. Are you using Grid or LVI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No grid.
Yeah, Grid is
LVI as well.
Grid is good. You just have to. You look. I mean, look. It really is that simple. Just buy a 9800X 3D. Like that's actually. That's like the biggest DPS increase you can get in an MMO's budget. Buy a 9800X 3D.
I'm spending all my money on card port, though, so I'm not sure if I can like fucking.
Oh, man, that's funny.
It is kind of crazy. I mean, I could upgrade
Yeah.
my rig like pretty easily. Like I made it with like upgrades in mind, but then I just never had the money to fucking actually upgrade it.
You know what
So,
though? I've got really good news for you as a healer. Okay, I got very good news. So our rep paladin has decided that he doesn't want to play the game anymore. So we
That
have.
sounds like bad news.
Well, no,
That
it
sounds
means,
like no devotion aura.
it
right?
means you
Or-
guys have to heal 3% more right this reset. Don't worry. For the kill reset, I'm probably gonna bust out the prop pally. So we do have a plan to fix it. But for this reset, because I need to gear it a bit, so I'm gonna play it in an alt raid because I need some items on it, and then I will just not die to auto attacks,
yeah.
and then you guys get Devo. So that's the good news.
That's great news. Thanks. That made my day.
Yeah,
You know,
but
so
yeah,
much better.
basically for today, look, think of it like this, right? It's gonna be harder today. You guys have to heal 3% more, right? And then it's gonna be 3% less next reset.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
There you know.
Wait, also, out of interest, like who is every evoker rescuing someone right now? Is everyone assigned to a
I am
rescue?
not.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because when I play Paladin, I will need to be rescued when I get knocked, basically. So yeah, if there's a spare one, it's fine. It actually doesn't matter what side they're on because it doesn't really matter what side I'm on, right? Really, as the tank, it doesn't matter that much.
Currently, I'm not assigned, so you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be playing monk today, so I don't need it today. But in the future, you will have to grab me. Well, someone will. An evoker, a dragon, will have to grip me down.
I picked the sexiest one.
Yeah.
Who's jumping in for Vez?
It's gonna be Zipper.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we have even more dragons. We have a copious amount of dragons.
He's on Org, isn't he? Fuck.
Yeah,
What
you're
about
gonna be
you?
orged.
Not invited.
You are gonna be orged, yeah.
You know.
You're gonna be orged. How does it
I was
feel?
looking at the salad bar log.
Yeah.
I've been like Org buff for like 90% of the fight.
Oh, yes. Yes. Your log is tainted. It is tainted by the filth that is Augmentation Evoker. Enjoy it. I don't know what to tell you. It's just the way it is. All right, guys. I'm gonna go for a 5-minute micro sleep. And then we're gonna talk about some strats for World of Warcraft. We're gonna swap over to WoW, and we're gonna do some Dimensius progression, guys. So stay tuned for that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. But we're gonna do some strat talk first. But before that, it is a 5-minute micro sleep with no alarm. I'll be back. Ah, I'm fresh. Whoa! What the hell is going on? 50 gifted subs from Falco. Total of 223 gifted subs. That is epic. Special occasion, we love it. We absolutely love to see it. Very nice. However, a few weeks of sub gifting. Oh, very nice. The sponsor returns. Yeah, you better buckle up, by the way, Falco, actually. I'm gearing up my PowerPoint presentation for you. Let me tell you that. Oh, yeah. Takes you a while? Bro. Dude, there's been a lot going on, yeah? Had to save my WoW guild and kill some mythic bosses. And I'm doing another tournament as well with the goddamn draft tournament. Feedman is here. Fraz Wizard and Strikes. Nah, it's not the same build, no. Boom. Easy. Feedman is 714. Holy shit. Hello, gamers. Right, I need to ping everyone.
Hello.
I will make a raid. We will enter the raid. Confidence myself. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Very similar situation for me as well, to be honest. It's been a busy couple of months. All right, raid's up on me. Join or don't. It's up to you. And yeah, we're gonna go over a couple of things. Gonna wait for some people to filter in, because we have cooked. We've cooked a couple of strategic alterations, shall we say?
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesz. We need your help to repel the
Convert to raid.
and re-establish our defenses.
It is also on Mythic. Right. Warcraft Recorder.
Well.
What? What?
Yeah, sorry. I just made a lot of shit that it doesn't work, so it's tomorrow's problem.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a great.
It is what it is. I guess it is what it is.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Okay.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their position.
I'm entering the raid.
Disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Jester has sent me an image of the chat where I think that wait. Oh, this is actually good. Okay, no, I'm gonna show this on stream. This is good. A shaman and a priest are arguing with each other. Shut your dumb mouth, you worm priest. You dumb low IQ sperm. What the fuck is this? Wait, what even happened?
Wait, he said And I'm gonna rope you all yourself.
Yeah.
It's too far.
I mean, what happened, Jester? Like, how did this happen? What was the context?
And who does just invite? I'm so confused. Why does this only happen to Jester?
He just invites clowns. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, this doesn't happen to anyone else but Jester.
Yeah, I mean, Jester, he knows how to pick them.
Yeah.
We went to the second big pack at Gambit. Oh, like the second giant or something.
Why would you join a random group?
And I guess it can. I guess it can win. Okay. I'll wait a couple more minutes and then we'll go. Okay. We have half the rating with 10 people. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll wait for a couple more though. Because there's actually some really important strategic decisions that we have made. If you want to see like the scuffed version, if you go to Dimensius, actually you can see my ping, right? If you click the message in my ping in Mythic Announcements, you can see my like scuffed notes, pretty much, on what we actually need to do. The core idea of it is that we're not going to rush to kill the ads, like before the gravities. We're going to pick up the masses after the gravities start to go out. And this gives us basically another 4 seconds of leniency on the ads. And the way we're going to handle it is the healers are always going to be top priority. And then after that, it will be backups, right? Like, so there's a couple of consequences of this, essentially. Melee DPS, you need to actually be really paying attention, yeah? Because you need to not pick it up because the healers are always going to be priority. So unless you're assigned to do it and you're being told to pick up the living mass, you do not pick it up. So you have to be kind of not directly in the hitbox so you don't accidentally pick up the mass. You want to be slightly far away, such that you're able to avoid doing that, and the people who are supposed to pick them up actually do pick them up. But what this does mean is that we have a lot more time. So the DPS check on the ads is going to be a fair bit more lenient, so that should kind of resolve that issue. And that will also kind of snowball into fixing some of other problems with the soak. It means that people are going to have a little bit more leniency with basically being in the soak. People won't have to rush to pick up the masses nearly as much because we're picking up after the reverse gravity. That should resolve a lot of our issues with players, getting the gravity like a 0.1 second before they pick up their mass, and therefore leading to some deaths as well. I'm actually going to stream as well. This is very important for players who are going to get a mass. So I'm going to show Warcraft Recorder here. And we're going to actually look at Malama's POV, because he actually did this sequence extremely well. So this is the second Devour, right? And this applies to all of the sets, obviously. But I think this is this is the tough one, right? This is the tough overlap. So when we have this set, this is what we want it to look like. With how we handle all of these mechanics in sequence. So let's go back a little bit here. Yeah, I'm streaming. You can tune in if you want to have a look. So obviously Malama has the mass here. So the soak spawns. He immediately goes into it, just like that. We have the reverse gravities coming out. We're still soaking, but then look what happens here. He starts to pre-position towards it. And to be fair, all of the mass players do this pretty damn well here, in my opinion. But we can be even snappier, obviously. Like, we want to be as snappy as possible with this. So look at the sequence. We're doing the soak, and then we start moving towards where the reverse gravities are going to be, and then immediately go in. He, like, leaps in there, and then immediately into the second one to bring that other player down, and then, boom, into the gateway. So this is like a really good sequence. You can see that Malama succeeds in doing all of the mechanics. And this is actually not the case for the other players that had the masses, right? Like some of the players were, kind of hitting the boss. Like some players with the mass kind of move in kind of towards the end there. Whereas there are still some players not in that soak, right? We want everyone to be in there. And then you immediately go into these reverse gravities as quickly as possible. And then you can see here it's done, right? So we're actually done. Like we have plenty of time there. We can do it a little bit quicker, like maybe a third of a second, half a second quicker, but this is definitely good enough. As you can see, we all survive this overlap, so left obviously did it there as well. But yeah, that is like the key insight. This is what it's going to look like every single time on the reverse gravity mechanic here. So yeah, this is a good reference. If you want to have a look at it and kind of go through it right now, have it up on your monitor. This is pull 41. It might be different on your Warcraft recorder. There was some desync. We were looking at pulls. For some people, it was saying like pull 39, but it's the pull where we got 28% and it lasted for 2 minutes and 36 seconds, right? That's the pull you want. There's a couple of other good examples of us doing this pretty well here, but this is the one that I found to be really useful and kind of to really sort out how we're going about doing this. But yeah, the real key takeaway is that we always want to, even if you have the mass, get a few ticks of the soak. Get a few ticks of the soak. And then you could honestly move out a little bit earlier here, because basically when this happened here, we have the soak spawning. Oh, this is the one where we actually all die horribly. But if we go here, you can see the soak spawns. And then everyone should immediately rush in, get that done. Reverse gravity's coming through. Masses, you can see, you can look at the soak bar, right? Like, honestly, you could move even earlier here, because obviously this soak is going to be completed at this stage, so just looking at the soak bar. So players could honestly already start moving over at this stage just to get an extra hair. This is completely adequate, of course, for doing this, but we could go even faster than that because the soak is obviously going to complete. We pull the players down as quickly as possible, immediately moving into the second reverse gravity, and then boom, gateway to the middle to play this Devour. I believe we're also going to be, we're adding an extra cooldown here. I believe we're going to be using an AMZ as well. That will obviously be updated with the cooldown assignments there as well. So that's easy peasy for that one, because I think we weren't really using the AMZs outside of that. So they'll be assigned as well. And yeah, I mean, that's basically like that really key point. Oh yeah, and another thing actually, this is specifically about this second Devour here. It's pretty likely that it's going to be to the left or to the right, like not exactly in the center. Move, right? Like adjust to it. Like do a shuffle either to the left or the right. Like don't assume that it's going to reach you in the middle. We're just going to shuffle into it because it's like a bit awkward to move it. It's a little bit weird to move it. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to, everyone is going to adjust their positioning such that we end up enjoying the soak, enjoying the excess mass so we don't die there. And to be honest, that's basically it. Just hit the ads more. We were going to have our rep paladin hit the ads more, but we don't have one of those anymore. So unlucky, I guess. Zipper will hit the ads for us instead. It's going to be great.
What happened to our rep paladin?
He's gone.
He had private issues, so he had to leave.
Yeah. But have no fear. We will cook a solution if we think it's worth it. I can play Paladin in the raid, so we'll get our Devo aura back. But it won't be for this session and probably not this reset because I do need to get a little bit of gear on it. Don't worry, it won't really change. The only thing, if I do swap, it's not a big adjustment really. It will mostly be like I have to play the fight differently, but from everyone else's perspective, it's going to be exactly the same. Except for like one evoker will need to rescue me, but that shouldn't be a big deal. If we decide to go that way, we might just say fuck it and just play without 3% damage reduction. I'm thinking we probably do want to play with 3% damage reduction because this fight hurts quite a bit. So Devo wore up pretty good, I would say, but we'll obviously see. Slightly unfortunate scenario, right? For us here. Bit of a weird one, you know, losing a player like 2 days into progression. Not exactly ideal, but that's just the way it goes. Fortunately, we have another evoker coming in to save the day. We have Zipper, of course, who'll be joining us in our glorious conquest of Dimensius. Also, the squad is up, by the way, so everyone can just join on me, and we can get into the raid, so we can start nice and promptly in 20 minutes. Get in here. And before you join, make sure you've sent crests as well, guys. Make sure you sent all your upgrades so you are ready to pump in the biggest way possible. But yeah, that is essentially the strategic updates. Just for a quick recap on all of that. We are picking up masses after reverse gravity spawns. Healers are always going to be top priority. And then if a healer is going up, then there's going to be a backup. And that's going to apply to all of the sets. Another very key point is going to be that everyone needs to get in the soak immediately. Like everyone needs to be in the soak. Hit the ads that you can. And because of this, you do have to be aware of the other ads HP. For example, there might be a couple of scenarios where the melee need to help with the back ad, right? Or the front ad, right? And the range, we're gonna have to do like vice versa as well, because there's gonna be some situations where people are, positioning differently in order to hit those ads. So be aware of that. Something we'll have to kind of get used to. And yeah, the other thing is again, look at that pull 41. You have to be really, really, really snappy. If you're an excess mass, leave the soak a little bit early when it's obvious that it's going to complete. Immediately rush over to those reverse gravities, get the first one into the second one, and then job done for that second devour. Additionally, another little note here as well. This is something that some people were doing that was causing a couple of problems. Do not pre-position, right? There were some players that were kind of with the masses standing where the reverse gravities were supposed to plant. That's really bad. If you do that, that obviously kind of messes up the positioning and causes people to go side by side instead of front and back, which is not what we want. So if you've got a mass, you cannot pre-position. You have to actually just move over there very, very quickly.
You should be in the soak as well, right? Before that.
Indeed, you should be in the soak. Yeah, you shouldn't be over there. What are you doing over there? Yeah.
I will stand wide, please.
Well, I mean, fair enough then, I guess. I guess it is what it is. But yeah, that's
really important that we get in the soaks.
It is,
fast.
yeah.
I'll show you.
Yep.
We talked about this yesterday as well. For the, this is after the. This is the set that leads into the second devour. If people want to tune in.
I'm logged in.
Oh, Guru's, he's streaming. He's streaming, I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm logged in. Does he cancel the knockback?
It's only 8 viewers.
That's a bad waste of wings, right?
Knockback cancel.
Maybe 8 is enough. So basically, on this set, the quote-unquote melee ad is actually not going to be focused by the melees because it's not close to the soak, right? So the melee will be hitting this ad that's right in front of me, right? And let's just see when the soak spawns.
I think ads are dead by the soak spawning.
Front one isn't though.
Yeah, the front one is still half HP. So essentially, we're gonna swap. So the ranged hit the front one, and the melee hit the back one, so you can immediately step into the soak, right?
Yeah, that ad got actually deleted. Holy shit! Like that, one ad though, that got annihilated.
I engulfed.
Yeah.
Doing that makes a lot of sense when the soak is up. But I can guarantee you one thing: melee is gonna be stood as close to the boss always, cleaving onto the boss from the mass, and evidently the ad is even dead before we even go into the soak.
Yeah, looks like they can just kill it and then just rush into the soak, right? Seems to be fine.
Yeah, that's what we did all of yesterday at least, and I had no problems doing both things. Also getting into the soak.
Yeah, but you can even see here, there's like
it takes like 2 seconds for
that are
people to get in. Yeah.
Like not to out Tom or anything, but look at how late Tom gets into this soak, right?
He even has raw. But just look at the bar. Look how easy we catch up.
Yeah, you still do
so
it.
far ahead.
Yeah, it's like very free as long as everyone's alive.
Fine.
Yeah, so I think it's fine.
We just need people to go into it as soon as it spawns, really. And as soon as whilst we're also getting better at the fight, those ads are gonna die even faster. I don't think we need to do anything else in terms of.
There's a soak bar week aura. Soak bar week aura. You should have it. Oh, there actually is an update as well. I guess it's time to update the add-on. It's time.
I will not update. I am add-on less.
Yeah. Well, he's preparing for midnight. I'm updating. All right. Where is it? It's 50 minutes before raid. Who's getting loot banned? Like, I feel like people who aren't in the raid now are loot banned.
A lot of people apparently.
They're getting loot banned. You're not getting anything from Dimensius, guys. You're not getting the mount. You can't. Yeah, you can't get the mount. Yeah. If you're late, you can't get the mount.
But you don't have any say behind that because it's personal loot.
Oh shit.
He will take it away.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll just take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Wait, how do you plan on doing that?
You will open your trade window.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open a trade. You said, yeah, trade the mount. Trade the mount to me. You give it to me.
Hello.
No, bro, if
He's
you
here.
requested that of me, I'm just saying I'm taking the mount and going elsewhere.
Yeah.
You know, that's all.
This was actually a godlike moment. So in the classic guild I was playing with, it was an Encourage, right? And you've got the Encourage mounts that drop from the trash. And like the red mount is highly coveted, right? Like the red mount is like very coveted. And it was basically always loot counseled off basically to like who got it. And Jester, he said, if I get one, I am not trading it. I will win the roll and I will keep it. And everyone assumed he was joking, right? And then a red mount dropped. He rolled on it. He won and he kept it.
I respect that.
He just made it happen. He just got the mount. Like he had it and he instantly bound it. That's just how it is.
Well, back in Kata, when Realms still had like the Realm forums, I remember I was playing on Towerness and like the Realm forum was like Towerness Tavern. And I got like blacklisted from the Realm because I ninja looted the BOE shield.
Oh shit.
Love it.
Yeah, I had to convince my dad to pay for a race faction, realm change. For
Get
me, 'cause I couldn't
in.
play on the Realm.
Everyone into the raid, guys. Let's see if we can start exactly on time, if not slightly early. Get in. Join.
Alana, are you doing RS3 League?
I was going to, but I'm so busy with like other shit. My friend, my duo on old school group Ironman is actually playing it and he's having a blast.
It's really fucking fun, bro. I'm playing it.
Ah, I might have to, but I'm already behind.
Also, one thing as well, I think both players are aware of this, but to make it easier to do those reverse gravities, we want to have a Windrush totem on both sides. As a result of that, we're swapping Kieran and Nico position-wise. Doesn't change anything. Obviously, cooldown assignments are identical, obviously, because it's, it's symmetrical, right? So it's the same, but we're swapping those two players so that we have a Windrush totem to very quickly get those reverse gravities.
I'll just do that in the breakdown then.
Yeah. Get in. Everyone
do you
in.
want to try and get Zipper on a mirror position for Guru, for the fire breath?
I would assume
Zipper's
so.
on the opposite side.
Wait, is he playing?
Zipper's
Is he playing
on
Org
the
or
left
Dev?
side.
It's not really important on Org.
Dev.
Like
sorry,
it's
we're
technically
playing
an
Org.
increase, but it's
Playing Org.
kind of whatever.
Is he Devastation?
Oh, is he on Dev?
I'm on Dev.
Okay, yeah,
Big.
then we should definitely do that.
Yeah, get him in the mirror.
Also, I'm playing a scale commander, so I can focus on that if necessary.
Ooh. All right, two more people. Who's missing? Who's missing?
You probably should focus on ads to some extent. Like having you go ranged, of course, you're gonna have more uptime than Bess ever had as melee. And your priority ad is gonna be the front one always.
Front ad.
Yeah, the one that's closest to the boss always.
Oh, okay, but it doesn't hurt if I.
Oh yeah, hit both. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hit both.
Of course, if you can do it, the main priority for you is the front one because that's the melee focused one. And since we've lost less, we're gonna be missing a bit of DPS.
It's Zulan we're missing currently.
Zolan, get in here. Where is he? Is he logged in?
Also, Toast, you are back to pick up one of the first orbs from the first ad set. It is, however, the one that's closest to the middle, so you should be able to just blink back in, like Spin was requesting yesterday. Sipper as well. I've allocated that you pick up one of the excess masses. It's gonna be the third ad set. If we're counting the first one, which is already up, you will get a countdown for when that happens.
Okay.
Did you write it down somewhere?
It's in the ERT note, the current ERT note.
Oh, well, because
You just need to push it, then Ace. No one's got it.
Okay, I have, but
Well, no, we need to do it through WoW.
There we go. I pushed it again.
Yeah, but we need to do it through the site. We need to do it through the site.
If
Otherwise,
I
it's cooked.
import stuff, it's gonna overwrite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's better to have like one source of truth, but I can
That
adjust
makes
it.
sense.
Fix it.
Strudel cook.
Cook. Oh,
Let him
Zorn's
cook.
logged on. We can actually maybe start a little bit early, guys. Exciting.
I refuse. I will
Let's
not
do
go
it.
until-
Overtime, 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 overtime. Let's go.
Strudel, just so I know, is it the same site where we also have the healing sheet, where we do all of the
Yeah.
It's all integrated.
All right, perfect. I'll do that going forward then.
Yeah, there's an assignment section, and usually only one assignment. Like,
While we're waiting, can we get the markers going? Let's do some slow fall memes.
Are we?
Yeah, we can slow for it and go get it.
I hate memes.
Hexasaurus is right side now, right? Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kira's right side, Nico's left side.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Why did he go so
Just
quick?
allow me to put the markers.
He's
Bro,
turbo
he's
lagging.
zooming. Holy shit.
Bro has done a line of coke before
Yeah,
raid
yeah.
tonight.
He's like he bought the extra RAM. That's what's going on, right? Like that's
This is true.
Yeah.
Sadly, I did not.
Yeah.
You still not
this
bought
is
more
cooked.
RAM?
This is cooked.
No, I've been super busy. It's probably first gonna be.
It takes two
next year,
ticks,
to be
two
fair.
fucking clicks on Amazon, bro.
I completely agree. But whenever I sit in front of my computer, I'm rushing to do my weekly keys.
Yeah.
That's the main problem.
He just loves Mythic Plus. He craves Mythic Plus.
Bro, I love slow
I do not.
falling
I crave the
from
vault.
death, bro.
Okay.
They probably need adjusting a little bit. I can't quite get him far enough with slow fall.
Yeah, let me.
What I
I
wanted
mean,
to say
I think
was
Ace is gonna
I
fix
will just
it.
do it
Yeah.
as soon as we land.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, let's get everyone in. We've got the cauldron down, guys. Grab your consumables and let's get going. Let's summon everyone in to the
Do an
raid.
AFK check.
Wake up! And look, I look. Oh, how many org maroons have we got? Who's done the rep, guys? Who's done the rep?
In the last like half an hour, there's been an update to the aura updater.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, so make sure you update, guys. Check for updates. Still quick reload and go.
Oh yeah. I'm
it has to be aura update as well. So you need to update WoW up.
Yeah. Big update. Big content.
Small content.
What would small content even be? I only understand the concept of big content.
Can I get that someone back or like I'm
Yeah.
RH, etc.?
Yeah.
Cannot.
Okay, let's summon Guru, summon Relentless, get him in, and spin as well.
There's a sushi to the left of the summon stone.
Eat your sushi. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, our item level is looking good. 716 average.
Bro, there's no way Jay is rank 5 rep, bro.
Well, there's no shot
way.
he's rank 5 rep. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just lied. I'm 5.5.
He's not. I mean, he's not a rep grinder.
Holy
Like, how are you gonna
fuck.
pause that your augment rune though, bro? Like, that's crazy.
I mean, not only are you inting the progression for this tier, you're also inting the progression
True.
of next
Because you get the, you can use it.
know?
Yeah, you can use the next expansion. Wait, what is this?
If they didn't make it rep based and it takes like 10 million years, I wouldn't mind.
But it takes like 2 weeks.
in 2 weeks.
I think,
2 weeks I don't have.
I think it was 3 weeks for me at least. Just doing
3
not
weeks
even.
with one of those weeks being Dark Moon Fair.
No,
Yeah,
not
but-
even.
Yeah, but you
I
get
wasn't-
Dark Moon Fair once a month though, so it's guaranteed now.
Oh, yeah,
at
that's
least
true.
Overlap one of the weeks.
Okay. This is an AFK check, guys. This is a live check. Let's summon. Oh wait, is Spin here? Spin.
Spinnerack, Zipper.
It took me 4 weeks then, and that's not even using the contracts and like Dark Moon Fair rep buff.
Did we see what Nico posted for Spin, by the way? of the freezes being linked to sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking.
That's tech.
about that last night.
What? Did you see his other video about reducing loading times? About just basically fucking deleting the data folder from your WoW add-on? From your WoW directory?
The cache.
No, just the whole data folder. Just delete it. Like, because it fragments, apparently. So.
But the only thing I could pay attention to is that he pronounces models.
Yeah, I mean, look, maybe that's correct. Maybe that's the correct pronunciation. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Right.
I think I refuse.
Spin. Wake up, bro.
Spinnerack.
Spin has died.
He's deep simming.
He has died.
Bro, do you think he's doing a craft, bro?
He's
Do you think this is like
he might be. Yeah, he might be doing it.
I think.
Yeah.
What is this galley wicks take?
I think he just doesn't want to do any overtime. Like he's like, nah, I just don't want to. I will not join early. I think we need
for
to.
the overtime though.
Wait, he's not an overtime fiend. Like he's very.
He is, bro.
Like, he's very in favor of like workers' rights or like raiders' rights. Like he does not. He doesn't like. He doesn't like unpaid overtime. He doesn't like that. He doesn't go for
I
it.
was speaking to him about this like a week ago, and he was like, "I want to raid all day."
Oh, he's here. Let's buff up and let's get a pull timer going, guys.
Spinnerack.
Yeah, no worries.
Ready.
Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, we haven't started pulling yet. We will wait.
Oh,
For
dude,
ready.
no, okay.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out. He's crashing out.
No. You made. I'm completely chill.
He's crashing out. He is crashing out. He's crashing out.
Bro, why aren't you playing Fire Mage, bro? Why aren't you playing Fire Mage?
If you want me to be tank DPS, I can be tank DPS.
Wait, aren't you tank DPS anyway?
He's the tank. Like, I mean, I don't know. The Magus are tank DPS on the ads. What's up with that?
Well, wouldn't Frostfire Mage go kind of hard on the pad on the Frost set?
Okay, I'm dropping a hammer as well. Some people haven't repaired as a hammer. Repair.
Everyone should use the hammer.
Kieran, do you want to be rescued in place of Nico since you swap sides?
There's one going, otherwise Leap is fine.
Just Kieran and spin on the update for the aura.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do I need to rescue someone?
Nico.
Oh, I was waiting for you to place your request within me, Planex.
Ooh.
Oh,
whoa.
What are you placing where?
Within
I
you?
have deposited 7 requests already, yet you still ignore me.
He has deposited 7 times within Tran.
Yeah, he has. And there's been a problem with our connection, so.
Bro, you might need counseling for that one, Chief.
He's in. He's in me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think every knock you want to rescue you.
Okay.
Yep.
No,
and
no, second and fourth.
Second and fourth, yeah. Wait, someone's gonna rescue, so Guru is rescuing Kieran and Zipper is rescuing Nico. Yep. Right?
Yeah, if there's one free.
I demand a rescue.
And that is on the second and fourth sets.
Let me just check.
It's the first, isn't it the first one after Devour as always?
Yeah.
Or second
Have
one.
you... Sorry, if you
I mean, there's a
my
notification for it.
placement to the right for the dropping of the pools, have you mirrored me?
Yeah,
on
we
the
are
right?
mirrored.
Yeah.
We are mirrored.
Okay, good.
I've literally just swapped you, so you're. It's the same number, but you're just going the opposite sides now.
Okay, thanks.
Alrighty, let's go. Consume up, consume. Look, raid starts in 1 minute. Okay, you have assist.
I don't trust Zillion.
Do we have the? Did we cook the note, by the way? Is the note cooked?
It seems fine.
No.
Could be.
What's missing?
What needs to be cooked?
Changing cooldowns.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Say when you're ready, and we'll get it going. So remember, quick recap here. We are picking up masses after reverse gravity spawns. Healers are always top priority. Melee, do not pick up unless you are assigned to do so, yeah? You have to be very careful. If you're too close to it, right, you can automatically pick it up. They're gonna be on the ground for a little bit, and what the healers are gonna pick them up late. right? If they don't get the reverse gravity, yeah? So melee DPS in particular, obviously range 2, right? Not, you know, not just, you know, not just melees, but just be careful. Do not pick them up. Grip someone else now that Vez is not here. Well, actually, you could leave it unassigned, potentially, because you might end up gripping me if I play Paladin.
I'm done.
Okay.
He's finished.
Let's do it. All right then, gamers. Let's go.
Phil, you don't have to grip anyone.
Oh shit. Performance Artisan Zipper with the primes. Thanks, guys. Been a so while now, 15 months. Oh yeah, performance artist. I'm an artist. I'm a performance artist. All right, let's do this, guys. Big focus. Let's see if we can get through phase 1 today, yeah?
Just do it first ball. Simple as that.
That's a great option.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So remember, you're picking up front left.
The Rico I said the wrong thing, but it's fine.
Okay.
Back in 2, 1.
It's not front left either, it's front right. That's on me.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hit adds. Damage in 2, 1.
Right side ads need to die. Okay, they did not.
Back one did not.
What happened to right side? You missed both soak and ads.
To be fair, I thought the ads were dead. I stopped hitting the ads. Guru was dead.
I ticked.
He ticked.
He ticked to standing in the thing though.
No,
he stood in the wrong thing. Yeah.
To be fair, things might change a little bit on right side because obviously Nico was topping us after that.
Yeah, I mean, it might just take a couple pulls to get the healing sorted, no big deal.
Also, Sipper, if you can go to the raid plan that's in the top of the Mana Fortune Maker for Dimensius. We have pretty much hard assigned each position for the pools.
Today is the day for a hype train. Attack with the tier 1, nice.
Go and take note of those positions that you're supposed to be in.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, it's completely fine.
It's not fine.
Yeah, I'm crashing out.
Yeah, I'm crashing out now. Yeah,
nothing has changed with me, right?
Nope.
I'm the same.
No. Yeah, the only thing that's different is you need to pick up that one.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Like
of
mages,
course we can change that around.
Why are the mages tank DPS, by the way? Like, how do we explain that?
It is what it is, bro.
They didn't have the orbs, clearly.
Yeah. Okay, wait, Zula, he's dead. He died, like, Dimensius got him.
But just wait until, like, end of P1 and, like, P2. You'll see the mages power then.
Okay.
Guys, just wait until the end of the fight. I swear I'll be on the meter.
Well, we get, like, execute Surge in P1. It's actually, like, huge.
They're just holding CDs for all of P1.
Zulan.
Wake up! It's time to pull the boss!
It's over.
It's over.
Bro, you sound so manly, Relentless.
He's very deep. A lot of
Elaine would be swooning.
You already did.
Fuck, I just potted my life.
Yeah, no pot now.
You won't need it.
Bro.
You won't need it. One thing that we didn't mention.
What did I hit?
Wait,
I was waiting for that
John!
bait.
He has died.
He's dead.
Maybe he's waiting for
Yeah.
the race.
What's happened to him?
Ain't no way.
But Glenn and Sinker, that's all I gotta say.
Bro is fully dead.
It's over.
It's salad.
One thing that wasn't mentioned before, by the way, is if you're a 2-minute CD, Andy, don't send second 2-minute CDs.
Yep.
Just hold on to them.
We will have easily enough DPS for you. I need to send.
Wait, for what?
On phase one. Don't send on phase one. Don't send on phase one. You only send 1 2
We want it for the
sections.
beginning of P2.
Yeah.
We want it for the beginning of P2, and that means you won't be able to do. You can only send once. If you're a 1.5 minute Andy, you're allowed, but that's it.
I mean, every single devastation log puts it on CD.
Fair enough. There was just what Kieran at least posted in the discussion channel. A lot of people are holding 2-minute CDs to have them ready for P2.
I mean, as long as you get a use on first and second
He's back.
platform,
Let's
it
go.
doesn't really matter when.
Rebuff.
You just need to get
Well,
a use.
we could also just see if it's necessary, right? Like, there's literally no point in sending them if, you know, it's not even close, right? Like, if the DPS check's really easy, right?
No.
So it just
the
depends.
DPS check is very easy.
It just
with our
depends
current,
how close it
gear
is,
buffs.
right? Let's send pull 20.
No.
Do not send pull 20. It's over.
I am sending. We are sending pull 20.
Well, I put a feast.
We put a
down,
feast. Yeah, we put a
just
feast
want
down.
to
Paul
go.
just ignored it.
AFK though for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
spin. This is just okay. After this pull, I got you, little bro.
Yeah. Right, lock in. Let's go. Let's get some big progress here. Yes.
Progress.
Why am I listening to One Direction right now?
5.
Hey, listen to the in-game music.
Okay, you're a lover.
2.
You're 100% a lover.
Listen to the in-game music. Be immersed.
Go back next. Be at the edge. 3, 2, 1. Start hitting some of the ads. Damage in 2, 1.
Back up.
1. 2. Done.
Get closer for
Hard to state if it's back up left or right.
Better weak or calls.
No back cancel next. 3, 2, 1. Make sure you hit ads. Damage in 2, 1. All 4 must so. Pressing personal.
Missing one. Oh, that was a good pull though.
That was good, yeah.
Left side.
That was a really good pull, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
we lost
properly
3 people
follow
also.
the. Oh.
Yeah.
We didn't
Left side
properly
was
follow
slow in
the-
following you.
That was my fault. I lost the circle underneath the zone when it formed. That was just my bad. I basically never have master.
Can we improve Saint Row in Group 1 too?
Huh? What'd you say, Celine?
Put Saint Row in the right group.
Okay.
Yeah, swap Saint and Zulan.
Ah,
Because they're in different groups.
I'll just do it. There we go.
The Farmaster was right where the back and front gravities were. Could easily been picked up. Yeah, I guess be really careful with that.
What?
Seems like the strat's working pretty well there, right? Which is good.
Yeah. The mass will definitely be there because we're waiting until the we actually know who's allocated. So it may very well be there when you're going for the position.
The weak aura will call for the backups as well. Like
yeah,
that time
just
when,
look at it.
Zillion went up, it told me to back up his one, right? So
awesome. Yep.
I'm having one problem on second wall spawn thingy.
Okay.
I can target the nearest ad. Okay,
Yeah. You probably won't be able to hit the first or the second.
Yeah,
Second ad set as range. He has low range and is also backed up in the corner almost.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be in the corner. He should be mirrored with me.
He's supposed to be mirroring Fury, right?
Let's take a look at that map.
Be at the edge. 3, 2, 1. Already hit ads. Damage in 3, 2, 1. Get closer to knockback. Cancel this one. 5, 3, 2, 1. Focus heads. Big damage next. In 3, 2, 1. Four.
Rush.
Oh, yeah.
First person. Get away from knockback next. CR Sprudel. Knockback in 3, 2, 1.
CR Sarah instead.
Sarah.
Ank.
Focus ads now. Get away for damage. Damage in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'd frozen. I have gravity and I've frozen up.
1, 2.
Left side lacking a healer, so be careful.
Get ready to cancel knockback next. Be at the edge. Edge. Knockback cancel in 3, 2, 1.
Left side help healer.
Last focus ads now. Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
Log
Big
in.
fucking Paul.
Log in.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's a big one.
Do I get a dragon?
Yes,
you should. Yeah, you should.
Everyone.
Second and the fourth one. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Remember the Windrush.
Yep.
I provided 0 DPS there, Paul.
Is it, like that? Wait, that's true. Wait, literally 0? Oh yeah, you did literally 0. Yeah, that's crazy.
No, you didn't. You punched the boss. Oh no, Malama
That's
punched
Malama.
the boss.
Yeah. Melee. 180k melee damage.
Get fucked, Dimensius. Free
buff.
Just one thing real quick.
Yeah, we have changed the masses, Jay. Yes, we have. Yes.
Does a feast stone again, just eat.
So, Sipper, in a couple of seconds, I would like for you to look at the raid plan. I just need to verify. Wait.
Yeah, so just to clarify while you're setting that up, no, it's not if people are dead, Jay. It's if certain people have got the reverse gravity, yeah? So the way we're handling it is that we're changing the way we're picking up. Before we were picking up before the gravity, now we're picking up after. So the backup scenario is if one of the high priority people, in the healers in this case, gets the reverse gravity. If that's the case, it's going to assign you to pick up the one they were going to pick up, right? Because we're doing it to give us some more leniency on those ad kills. So yeah, it's going to ask you to do it. if one of the healers is not able to do it because they have that reverse gravity. So yeah, that's the way it works. And that's true for the other backup as well, whoever that is on the other side.
Both Toast and Sipper, take a look at the raid plan. Your positions for the goops on the ground have been changed.
Also, that last set of ads we don't need to kill.
Yeah, we just kill the boss, right? Boss just dies. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you intend to have a second drop be changed too? Because I'm still on the same.
You drop it there.
Shouldn't be. Oh, I think the second one is completely fine. So we've tried to mirror what what's his name, Guru is. Guru is number 5 on the other side. So on the second one, you're basically in the same spot as you were, as Guru anyways.
I mean, I still can't read, so I can also...
On the second one, it's gonna be closer. So they alternate in their direction. So your position on the second drop is gonna be right by the ad, basically.
Wait, I can't
So you will be able to reach that.
I think I'm being an idiot.
It's in the top of Manifold Omega, not the discussion. Dimensius, and then all the way in the top, almost. There's one called Raid Plan P1, P2, P3. Don't look at those. It's the next one right below. Just plain Raid Plan.
So Manifold Omega discussion?
No, Manifold Omega.
No.
Oh,
just
Omega. Okay.
And then Dimensius, then all the way to the top, and then it's just the raid plan,
yeah.
not the P1, P2, P3, the one underneath it.
I found it yesterday.
Okay, yeah, good. All good.
I'm just swapping with Zipper, yeah?
Exactly.
If you need a food, eat. By the way, there's a feast.
Yeah, I see why.
It's a hearty feast, guys. All right.
Have we fixed everything?
I believe
only
so.
for the first one, right?
The first and third and fourth. It's
Why
the
did
second
Tiny
one,
go?
which is the same one. But the first one is the most crucial. Subsequent ones are...
Oh, you stood in an AV.
More make do.
That was a fat pull. Let's push. Let's go, guys. We can do this. Let's get through this phase. That was a fantastic start there. Very good. Let's keep it up.
Go through P2 today.
Yeah. Let's see phase 3 today. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Easy boss.
Look, I'm just saying, Rhett was the problem.
4,
Don't tell Elaine about that.
Yeah.
2, 1.
She already knows.
At the edge of knockback. 5, 3, 2, 1. Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
Spell Teapot.
1, 2.
Back cancel next. Get closer. It is in 5, 3, 2, 1. Reach the ads. Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Left is gonna fail.
Okay, just take a gate.
Oh, right, it's also
Someone
failing.
pick up
for
the
some
mass
reason.
if it spawns behind.
What happened?
I picked it up too early.
Okay.
Before the gravities went out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Arranged on right side was just chilling. We were supposed to put the thing on, like the mechanic. So.
The reverse gravity?
Yeah. Thank you.
Guys, yeah, you cannot be there. You must be in the soak, right? If you're you cannot be on moon, right, or purple, until the gravities are spawned. Well, until they've
One of
placed
them on the
even, not
right
until they
was,
spawned. Yeah.
One of them on the right was far too close as well to the edge.
Yeah.
Right at the back.
Yep. Right. Well, I imagine that was because there was a player in the way, though, right? Because I think there was a player standing there.
Well, they were like halfway through the platform.
When
Oh,
we
they were lower,
kill
okay.
the living masses, the orb is directly in the direction where the marker is. So when people try to stack there, they are very afraid to pick it up.
Yeah, the reason I was stood so far forward, Kieran, was the back mass wasn't picked up, so I can't stand on it with the reverse gravity or I'll pick it up. So I had to stand in front of it, but leave them room to pick it up.
Oh well, I mean, you could go slightly to the side, maybe, if that scenario happens. Because
We had puddles on the floor.
Okay.
You can use it as.
I mean,
like,
the
moon is the anchor, but yeah, you got pulled down. Everything's fine. Like the moon is the anchor, but it doesn't mean it has to like go always. As long as you're in a line and there is an open space, it's fine. Edge of the knockback. 3, 2, 1. It's after. Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
Nice. You're Ben, he's in the middle.
See ya, Kieran.
No, it's your Kieran instead. Apologies.
Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
One of the masses did not pick up left. You need to do that earlier. Defensives, everyone.
We're missing someone again on right side with a mass.
The mass just didn't get picked up again before the gravities went up on the right.
That was not the mass, that was the problem. Someone else had the mass and just didn't bother to pull people down.
No,
no, the set when me and Kieran went up, obviously Kieran can't pick it up because he's going up, and there was just no backup called, and so no one picked it up. Well, either the weaker didn't assign, or the person who got it assigned didn't notice, but...
Double check the raid list, please.
Is it causing issues with me and Ben being in backups?
Why?
No, why would it cause issues?
Because if I was to back up the second, like then...
I couldn't have been called as a backup because I was also going up with Kieran. So
like the
Well, and people need to pick up. People need to pick up the masses quicker as well, right? I think is the problem.
Did you get called?
No,
for
it's
a
the
backup
opposite way
then?
round.
Yes.
It dropped on me as I got the circle. So
But
I just
I got-
need to wait for the circle to come out and then pick it up.
Ah, okay.
I got
That's all it was.
assigned
Oh,
close,
but the one at the back still wasn't picked up.
I know the one at the back wasn't picked up, but I also had one and had
Right,
the circle,
okay.
so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Right, so you had mine probably because I got assigned close and there is nothing close.
Yeah, that's probably done.
We also had people just not picking up the masses on the left side. Both the first and the second set were a bit slow at least.
Jump no. 3, 2, 1. Focus ads next. Damage 2, 1. Go back cancel next. In 5, 3, 2, 1. Focusing ads. Big damage next. In 3, 2, 1.
Be ready on defensives.
Pressing person. Pressing person. Not back. Next.
CR either one.
3,
Side.
2, 1.
Maybe CR Sippa if possible, since he hasn't seen the fight as much as Tom.
Big damage coming up in 3, 2, 1. Finish the ads quickly.
My dads didn't get killed.
No, yeah, it was literally at 1 mil. I saw it.
Someone
last second.
with the mass on like left side gated, which is Whitefield.
Yeah.
That's happened like twice on left now. So.
Yeah.
Wait, who got assigned the front mass on the
first and the second set? Oh, it wasn't me.
Third set, that is Sippa. Yeah, he's at least allocated. Was Sippa dead at that point?
I
No,
mean,
he wasn't.
It's a third set technically. On the second set on the side, it's super.
Okay.
So would you like for us to alleviate some pressure? So would you like for us to alleviate some other pressure from you?
What are you saying, Nico?
Because if I get the first circle, do I just not take the second mass then? I don't take it, yeah.
If you don't get the first one where you're allocated, no, you shouldn't change things around.
I don't even look for it then.
The only reason why you're not taking the first one is if you're getting pulled up anyways, and I'm pretty much 100%
And you can't
certain
get
you can't get pulled up
one.
twice. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Who was it that gateway Ollie as well?
Zipper, are you being bombarded with like inputs currently? Would you change your, so other people take the open instead of you?
Wait, who do you ask?
Well, number one, diagnosis. Who took the gate early?
Zipper.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So just make sure there's a weak aura that says done, right? And 3 out of 3 once everyone's been pulled down. Only gate after that.
Screen.
Yeah,
in
middle
the
of the
middle
screen.
of your screen, you see the number of players, and it's gonna look really close, but you just have to like.
You have to trust.
Keep sucking the person in.
Yeah. Trust.
It always looks us. Like it's never gonna not look us.
5,
Believe.
4,
Believe.
2, 1.
Edge of not back. 3, 2, 1. Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
Right side spot.
Wait, just go around.
No, it's not like the ad.
What about the ad?
The mass is in the mass.
Come back, cancel
Caught up.
next.
There's a mass in the middle on the right side.
One.
It's probably true. Sure, it's not.
Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
Ow. Okay, why are the what's going on right side with masses?
I think it's just people. Okay, it was definitely one of them getting pulled up because we had a mass back behind the tanks.
Yeah.
After
So
that,
yeah, so wait, what's the actual problem? Someone picked it up by accident, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So remember, guys, when you're I assume it was someone with the reverse gravity picked it up by accident, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, another thing I noticed is that the back one wasn't picked up at all. I don't know.
Who is supposed to be picking it?
I get that, but like I'll get it at like pull immediately. But this is the second time someone's been really far forwards with the forward one, like a full like circle ahead of the back one.
Okay, yeah, great. Let me wait. Hold on. Can I actually wait? What POV can I see that from? Yours, right, Malamra? I think.
Mine, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
just having a look. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Who is this?
Because the mass was.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, but okay. Yeah. But I mean, that's the trick. You just have. Yeah, you have to move to the back, right? Like you just have to move to the right. Okay. So if you look at the POV, yeah, at 49 seconds, like just go, towards the soak and back. No.
Well, there's no markers. Why are there no?
Yeah, I don't know. They've been removed.
I mean, yeah, I can go and back. It's just all of yesterday that mass was picked up before that was an issue.
Yeah, it's but because we changed the strat.
We changed the strat. It's not going to be.
Is it not?
Well, actually, it should be.
Well, I'm picking it up instantly.
Yeah, it should be. It should be picked up.
You can pick up before, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it
I just leave the soak earlier.
Well, no. Hold on. In this situation, doesn't Malama need to just like dip out of the soak to pick it up? Basically.
Yeah, that's what we said.
I could do either. Like it works perfectly fine when I did it as well.
Well, yeah, but I think it makes it a little bit less sweaty for the reverse gravity people, right?
Small circles will come before the circle ends.
Yeah.
So you need to leave early to pick the back one up.
Yeah, if you're assigned to pick up a gravity there, guys, don't just pick it up. Like look, here's the rule, right? The moment you see the reverse gravity's gone off, you pick up the mass. Like you can stand in their circle, right? Like before it goes off, you just immediately rush over, pick up your mass. And then if you want to go back, if you can make it back to the soak for a couple of ticks, that's fine. But you probably can't, right? Like just go pick up your mass and then soak.
Shouldn't we still do both? Like stand a bit more to the side?
What do you mean?
So just
there should be a marker.
Yeah, there was no marker, right? There was no anchor there. We just need to put it, and then
like
it will be.
Even if the mass is there, just stand to the side. Right. Yes, it shouldn't.
What?
I will
stand back, regardless if the mass is there or not. You need to be all the way.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. If the mass is there, if there's a mistake made, you just have to go to the side of it and go back. Like you have to. You don't have a choice. It's not optional. Yeah. Okay. Let's send it. Pull 20.
There's still no markers.
He's gonna place someone with it. He'll place someone with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And wait up. Yeah. Should we just like remove assists from people who might be deleting it?
Yes.
Because
I don't know how it's even possible, but
there's a hotkey for it. There's a hotkey for it. If someone's got like a weird macro, it will get rid of it.
It's Tom.
He's not an assist. He's not assist.
3, 2.
That's how powerful he is.
He does it anyways.
Edge of knockback, marker reminder as well. 3, 2, 1. Adds next. damage in 2, 1. See how curing if you can.
1, 2.
Soak failed?
Yeah, we had a healer die, and then multiple people tick out because of it.
Is this soak here supposed to be here? Are we going to get that every time?
Yes. It can be slightly more right, but it depends how early Tom gets to the corner. So I know how close up to him I can stand.
The drop positions don't seem very, very tight.
It's just in the way, that's all.
Okay.
I either run through the soak circle before it goes off, or I go there and like dodge that purple ball and take half of my health, maybe hitting it.
No, if you can't ever run through it. You will die instantly because what happened there, just to quickly note why you died, it's because when you're in the goop, you take 200% extra damage from all sources. So it wasn't even the tick that killed you. It was an ad hit you while you were in the goop, multiplying your damage you take. So look what happened, right? You took 7 mil from the fission, 3 times normal.
I know what happened. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you can't ever. You can't ever run through the thing. Yeah.
I don't know where you are, but like on the edge, like where I am, I have like space to just step out of my circle like a little bit and press shifting, and I don't get like.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I have to go through it to get to the orb.
Oh, you. Wait,
5,
before the soak goes
4,
off?
3, 2, 1.
Go back next.
Here you go.
2, 1.
Okay, my knockback cancel didn't work. What the fuck?
Hard
Not the
focus
edge.
hands on right. Damage in 2, 1.
We're really far behind on these ads because Guru's a lot of ad damage. We just wipe out the display. Yeah.
Don't die just yet. Perfect. Alright, both markers are now in like ideal positions. They should never overlap with the orbs.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yo,
so,
Vic, what's going on?
Teapot, you can remove assist from everyone if we want to make sure that no one
Okay.
touches.
I will cleanse assist.
Let us place an anvil.
Sprudel has assist. He will keep assist in case we need to do some note shenanigans.
Right.
Sprudel can be trusted. He's not the kind of guy who would remove the markers. I would never imagine Sprudel removing them.
I can't do ready checks now. That's any problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
I'll
I
just
can
do it.
Yeah, Guru wanted a hammer, I think.
It's done.
Yeah, there is one down.
Oh, okay.
They really need to give them like a marker or something as soon as they spawn.
There's an add-on you can get that like auto marks them when you place them, but
You can't mark it. It's not targetable.
Well, you can make like a dialogue appear. So it's like, oh, I dropped the
I'm
hammer.
pretty sure you can do a mouse over like mark on it.
Oh, like a world marker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull 20.
Stealing the work markers we're already using. We still have Jay, who's
Oh shit.
gone.
He's here.
He's piss weaving.
He's Pepsi weaving.
Pepsi weaving, yes.
It's like, well, it's
5,
in and out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Constant filtration.
No back edge. 3, 2, 1. damage in 3, 2, 1.
Left side CR setup.
I'm at the center.
1, 2.
Not back cancel next. Coming in 5, 3, 2, 1. Hard focus out. Big damage in 3, 2, 1. Pressing personal. Not back coming up. Be at the edge. 3, 2, 1. Focus answer already. Damage coming in 3, 2, 1.
You can pop, friend pop.
I don't have a pot.
Yeah, fair enough. Guru pop.
I don't have one.
Okay.
2.
Not back cancel next. Get closer. In 5.
If you have damage, guys, go
3,
for a big send. Let's try and just push through, yeah?
1.
Let's try and push. So big send, yeah?
More ads, push boss.
Yep.
You could lust, yeah.
Yeah, just send. Oh, dude.
Watch damage in 2, 1.
Fuck him.
Good, let's go.
Big.
Big.
Try to go to your locations. Planix, can you call out who are going where?
5.
Do not do that. Just
3,
play.
Okay,
2,
fair enough.
1.
I'll take the one beneath the platform. So Sarah, you just land and I'll take below.
Yeah, makes sense.
Try the shortcut.
Okay, so remember on
the
the
shortcut is very, very easy.
Remember on the
Sorry.
platform, guys, it's going to be lines. We face them off to the edge of the platform, and then we're getting ready to break through. And then kill the innermost ad. The innermost ad, face the lines off towards the edge. Innermost ad if we can, guys.
So, just to remember as well, who is picking this ad over here?
Maybe Lentis is doing the 2 to the left, we said.
Yeah. So Sarah is the ones on our side. Yeah. So
okay.
Great. Let's actually quickly discuss that. Let's quickly talk
Our
about.
side is relative.
Yes, relative to where the mini boss is basically, like what side we're
Yeah,
standing
but I'm
on.
always doing mini boss
Yeah,
side,
but
I believe.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Mini boss side could either be front or left, because we're starting in the front left quadrant. So we need to determine what our side is. Is it all of the front or is it all of the left?
All of the
Does
left.
that make sense?
Just look at the picture.
Yeah, the picture says.
Clear now.
Yeah. So that was really good, guys. Let's go ahead and quickly take a look at the phase 2 raid plan, shall we? Because that was really good. Because we're hopefully going to be getting there again, and we want to have a plan with what we're going to do when we get there. So let's see. So number 1, if you look at the raid plan that Kieran linked in Manaforge Omega discussion, that's going to show us the Mythic Soak mechanic. That's really important. So have that up while we briefly discuss this as well, because that's going to be really important.
It's also in the channel. It's easier.
Yeah, okay, that will also good. So, yeah, so go to Manaforge Omega, Dimensius, and then scroll down a little bit to Platform 1, right? Is very, very important to what we're seeing here. So if we go ahead and look at the raid plan, we can see that we have the boss moved a teeny tiny bit out of the middle. I'll be there to do it this time, which will make things a little bit easier. And what we're going to do is we're going to have all of those lines facing outwards towards the edge of the platform, as you can see there. So away from the middle of the arena, nice and spread out. We're then going to have the ads gripped. You can see a diagram there. So in other words, Sarah is going to do the ones that are on the mini boss's side, kind of facing away from Dimensius, or basically the left side looking at Dimensius. And then Relentless is going to do the other side there as well, looking at the diagram. So hopefully you DKs can figure out what the hell's going on there. And you can see where the raid is, right? If you look at the little green circle, that's where the rest of the raid who doesn't have a line is going to be. And then the Void Warden that we're going to kill is the one closest to the middle, right? We can see that the boss is going to, the little mini boss is going to be positioned closest to the middle, and that Void Warden is going to go down. We're then going to use our CC chains on the Void Ones once they get gripped. Do we actually have an assigned order for that? It's a leg sweep and a cap totem each time. Who's first?
Tom Kieran first set.
Perfect.
Or like odd set, and you into my cap totem second set.
Excellent. Yeah. We also, I believe, will have a mass grip as well for the second set to make that really crispy with all of the ads stacked up. So
yeah, the idea is that we send all the 4 grips on the second set and then a mass grip afterwards, I believe.
Yes, exactly right.
Okay.
Just to get them nice and stacked up so we can blast those down. Now, let's quickly talk about the mythic mechanic before we go into the next pull. So, the mythic mechanic, 3 people, 1 melee, 1 healer, and 1 ranged are going to get a big circle. Now, they need to spread out in a little line formation for now. It will be different later, but let's just keep it simple for now. And you can see what that looks like on the, there's another image there. You can see platform 1 posted by Sprudel and Dimensius. So looking kind of with this arrow, so looking basically away from the boss, I believe. You can see that it's going to be ranged, then healer, then melee. And this is important. Everyone who doesn't have one of the big circles is going to get a little circle. And we need to go inside the big circle indicated here. So in the ranged circle, and there'll be like a text indicator over this, right? So you can, if you like brain melt, you can see where it is. It's going to be Spin, Sprudel, Tren, Zulan, Phil, and Saint Row. The healer soak, congratulations, Toast, you're a healer. So is Guru. You guys are healer DPS apparently.
I believe.
It's going to be Toast, Guru, Nico, Malama, Kieran, Zillion, and Zipper, because Zipper is Vez in this situation. And then in the melee soak, it's going to be the tanks. We're going to be stacked. And then it's Ace, Ben, Jay, Relentless, and Tom. And this is very important, guys. You'll notice that within those circles, everyone's kind of got their own little arrangement in kind of like a pentagon format, a formation. That is important. If you stack with the little circles, you will do damage to other players, right? So there's an anti. The
middle is a hexagon.
Well, the middle one is okay, but you will do damage to the other players. Yeah. So it's really important that you try not to overlap with other players and you go to your position. This is going to take some getting used to, right? We're going to need some reps, but try to visualize what this looks like. So use the arrow to kind of orientate how this is. Like, you're quite likely going to be facing towards where the arrow is coming from. So for example, Spin, Toast, and the tanks are going to be on the edge of the arena after our move, right? So you know how we're on the platform and we break the Void Warden and cross over. Spin, Toast, and the tanks are going to be at the back, right? Right on the edge of the platform. And then Phil, Saint Row, Kieran, Relentless, and Tom are going to be like towards the center of the platform. I know that's a lot. Let's get some reps in, shall we? Because that'll take some getting used to, but that's the general idea. Does everyone kind of know, does everyone get the concept, right, of what the fuck's going on, more or less, with the mythic mechanic?
It's pretty simple.
Anyone have any questions? Because this is a great time to ask, guys. Because bear in mind.
Oh yeah, sure. The weak aura.
Yeah.
What's the like positioning? Like, for example, I was told I'm top.
Yeah, it should say ranged for you now.
How does
it should not say ranged. It should not say ranged. I didn't put an option in.
Oh, wait. So what should it show him? What should it show him?
It should now say ranged healer melee instead of like the liquid stuff. It's just
Okay,
now
yeah.
show him that he is ranged, he's going left.
Perfect. But I think he was asking about the orientation as well, like his position within the circle. Is that right, Spin?
No, but yeah, but that should just be... That's just the right plan.
Okay, good. All right, let's do this. Let's try... Oh yeah, go ahead, Planix, yep.
Yeah, a quick question, because it wasn't mentioned, but I think it's the case. There is a potential that some of the people that are supposed to be in the healer, so specifically the ranged people, can also get the ranged inverse, right? That's the thinking, right? That's what you mentioned last time.
Yeah.
The weaker should do that now.
And I believe that's why there's an extra person in the healer one.
Yeah.
Because yes, one of those
I was
players.
thinking that was the case. I was just verifying if I'm fucking brain dead.
Yeah, you're right.
People want to see what the weaker will look like. It's under obviously Dimensius assignments, and then it's under position assignments, and it will show you the inverse / crushing gravity positions. So that's what the weaker will look like.
And
it also has the shape.
Yeah, you'll notice it has the shape as well, guys. If you keep clicking on it, right, if you keep cycling through, you'll notice it has different shapes, right? So it's going to give you a visual indicator of where you should be relative to all of the soaks, right? So you can like really use that to orient. This is a great time to quickly adjust it, make it a little bit bigger, move it to the middle of the screen, move it to the left of the screen. No, put it somewhere where you're going to have good access to it, and you're going to be able to, quickly identify what you're supposed to do. All right. Any questions, guys? Let's try not to lust as well now. So let's see if we can get some clean phase ones. We'll lust if it's a little bit fucking spooky, so we can get some exposure to phase 2. But let's see if we can get some clean phase 1s, because that's really important. Remember, just like Nexus King, right? We need this consistency in phase 1. Even when we're in kill range, we will probably have a couple of wipes in a raid session to phase 1, right?
All right, let's go, boys.
Let's do it. That was absolutely amazing, by the way, guys. Fantastic stuff. That was very, very good. That is a massive bit of progress from the gang.
It was simply the red crutch that we had before.
5,
Now we have
4,
zipper buff.
2, 1.
Imagine if he was on Org, we would have killed the boss there, by the way.
Great. I can go.
No.
Please don't.
Edge of null. 3, 2, 1.
I need a comment first.
Damage in 3, 2, 1.
Need a CR on Sarah ASAP, guys.
Whilst we're in the middle, rebuff for Sarah, please.
Go back cancel next. 3, 2, 1. Big damage from soaks. In 3, 2, 1.
We were really slow on the outside.
I've never been paid to row Guild Wars 2 ever, by the way, Berserker.
Somehow both people did not get pulled back.
Tom pulled the orb. Tom got the orb and went up.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, I got the RP center. I got the orb too.
Yeah, just be really, really careful, guys. Right? If you're when those orbs, because again, they're going to be on the ground for a little bit longer than usual. Yeah, I mean, obviously we had a little bit of a scuff start there that would kind of cause a couple of issues.
The orb should always be like around the marker, not on the marker. So the marker should always be a bit of a safe zone. It's gonna be close to where the orbs are, but it should be safe.
I think he means right side.
Okay. Because the Nimblets were...
Left side was good.
Yeah, left was good, I think. If I pick an orb after the very first one, so I keep it? No. Wait,
So
wait.
we go back to the middle, Jay.
Yeah, yeah.
Every
Devour.
Devourer, you lose every
mass, yeah.
that you collect.
Yep.
So every time you have a Devourer, it's gone.
When you're ready,
Jay, whenever you're ready. Yeah.
Well, I still have it.
You
guys
need
wanna
to
go?
always.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, if you don't, they die. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have the mass, you must be in the gravity, otherwise they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like more masses had spawned after I'd got it, so I didn't know if it was still.
Yeah. It's whenever it's basically the Devourer eats the masses, right? So until that point, there's going to be at one point 4 players with masses. Yeah.
Edge for knock. 3, 2, 1. Big damage in 3, 2, 1. Go back cancel next.
So you're spinning in the middle.
3, 2, 1.
Big damage now.
Everyone contributes.
Defensives.
Missing one?
I think it was Mulama died. Yeah.
Oh. That was my bad. I clicked the portal before through his fucking big ass arms.
Oh. You clicked the portal.
Relentless!
Yeah, like the first. That's why Spin died. I clicked it like while sucking.
I mean, to be fair, you somehow died to standing in a puddle.
Yeah, I tried to hover to the middle and it was through a puddle.
I see. I see. I see.
I mean, Spin was just too close to a tank, no?
Yeah.
No, he got sucked.
Off.
Right?
Fist of the Void Lord, yeah, that's too close to tank.
He got knocked off the edge by the tank buster, yeah? All the way the tank damage. Yeah, you got knocked off the edge.
I got sucked in. I got sucked in.
No, I think I got sucked in. Like,
Oh,
there was
wait.
one person that got sucked in.
Oh, I guess I guess you took a tank hit like while you were in the air as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
But he was still like off the edge. He was unsavable.
I see. Yeah.
They didn't pull him down quick enough.
Get him. Really focus on these mechanics. Like if you have those masses, get in them.
Can you pass me assist back?
Yeah.
To speed up in between pulls.
Well, I mean, we just
sorry,
pulled
yeah.
20.
Yeah, it was just me. We are going in 10, by the way. Go run, Phil.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Edge of run back. 3, 2, 1. Damage in 2, 1. CR Kieran, make it fast.
One.
Right, and then CR Kieran.
I think it was literally CR'd in a puddle. Or he, no, he anked in a puddle.
Yeah, and then instantly died. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. It's the illegal ank. Well, I mean, you're down a healer. Like, if a healer dies that early, it's over, right? There's no recovering. Or very difficult to.
I think healers are just not allowed to die.
Yeah, no, healers. Dying is illegal there for healers, that's for sure. Okay, let's play. How to ride the Raider overall? Extremely good. Definitely one of the best tiers. Yeah, let's get back to phase 2. Yeah, nobody, guys, just don't die. Come on, how hard can it be? Yeah.
If nobody dies, the boss dies.
True, actually.
I've had.
2, 1.
Let me check the feed list.
Just reduce the boss's HP to 0.
Oh my god!
Rick Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran.
Or Kieran.
Quick. Rebuff for him, edge of dot pack. 3, 2, 1. Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
Right odds.
1, 2. Done.
Go back cancel next. 3, 2, 1. Focusing out. Big damage next. 3, 2, 1. Done that quickly. First person.
We're missing one, I think.
Oh. No, we missed one behind. Oh, yeah, too late. Someone died as we got there.
We wasn't pulling down on right side for some reason then.
So,
someone wasn't in.
Someone got the mass, I think. Yeah. I died too late. Well, yeah, but wait, were you supposed to pick up the mass there? Well, but hold on though, hold on, wait, hold on. Or okay, whoa, to be clear, that's a misplay. You shouldn't have picked up the mass until the gravity spawned anyway. It was still a mistake. Yeah, so that was not the case of the ad dying too slow. Although it might have been bad that the ad died that slow, but it was still a mistake to be on the mass ready to pick it up. That's still an error. Otherwise, I knew. No. You do not pick it up until the gravities have spawned. So no, you don't do that. You don't do what you did.
I think the Vigor is gonna bait. Just
well, no. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not bait. It's just that you
there's a
need.
countdown. I'm pretty sure.
No, Tom. No, you do not do that. You do not do that. The strategy is you wait until after the gravity spawns before you pick it up.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
And if you get a gravity, then someone else is.
Then you get that's the backup here.
We can't. Yeah, people were like doing a big yap Relentless isn't even here.
Okay, just off the edge.
Neither Sarah.
Off the edge. Yeah, but okay, let's actually just quickly recap what's going on here, guys, because I think we've been having that problem a couple of times. You do not pick up your orb, your excess mass, until after the excess gravity is spawned. We have changed the strategy here. We have changed the strategy to give us more leniency on that. I just thought they applies to ranged healers, Merited. Yeah, you did, but that's fine. That's actually a good point to bring up. We will now clarify. Look, Toast, we don't need that. Okay, so, yeah, that applies to everyone, right? That applies to everyone. You do not pick up an orb until after the reverse gravity has gone off. Because that prevents exactly that scenario, right? Like, you know, and yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, so just to, I'll say it one more time, guys, one more time. You only pick up an excess mass after you see the reverse gravity circles have gone off. And that prevents this kind of crazy scenario where, you know, someone gets the gravity and the mass. All right, let's do a pull 20. Wait, are you here, Zillion, actually?
Yeah.
Let's go. Zillion. Why would you say that? Why would you say Zillion, Guru? Explain yourself.
I don't know. Why not?
That's an incorrect spelling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zillagoon.
We're not together.
No, someone just didn't pick up, I think, on right side, if I see it correctly.
Yeah, there was an open right side at the end.
Yeah. I should have brought more gear.
I didn't notice personally.
Yeah, I think there was one that just wasn't picked. That's fine, just go in.
Trent just asked which one.
Right. The one that's the furthest to the right.
You can go.
I think. I mean, that's just like a sloppy mistake, right? Like, that's just a... It won't happen again. I trust. No verse, no personals, no passive defensives. Death at every bit of damage. How much verse have you got, Nico?
It was Ben.
Ben?
I mean, Relentless didn't have one either.
I have 7% of verse. It's not nothing.
Wow.
I have 30%. I'm tank.
I have 600 versatility.
I have
Wait,
26k
okay.
verse. Log in.
I'm getting verse from my TS though, so.
More than 3/4 of my verse is the druid buff.
You're gonna get like triple your verse from the Vantage room as soon as we pull.
1.
Hey, Hunter.
Edge of knockback. 3, 2, 1. Big damage next. 3, 2, 1. Go back cancel next. Cancel 2, 1. Damage in 2, 1. It's personal.
We failed right side? Or failed... I think we failed...
Someone had a mass who was super right far, couldn't get in, and then someone took the gate way too early with the mass as well. So there were 2 mistakes. I don't know if it was the same person.
Okay. Okay, gamers, so... Right, number 1, because the masses are going to be on the ground, you need to watch out for them and not pick them. And if you do have a mass, guys, do not gateway until it's done. And also, actually do the mechanic as well. Pretty important.
Jay, just write in chat when the ready check is over how long you need.
I'm just looking at this.
Okay. You got 30 seconds from now, if it's alright. No, I won't. I'm gonna pull 0, everyone.
Who picked up the mass who shouldn't have got it?
I think Relentless had a mass on the right side, but I don't know.
Okay.
Relentless, you went late to the soak though, were you?
No, I was on it early.
There was someone else who. So out of it wasn't me, it wasn't Relentless. So it was one of the healers was late. I think was it you, Kieran? Late to the soak? Okay. Or late to the pull down, sorry, from the soak.
Yeah. Was there the wind was Windrush down? It was, okay.
I do not see it.
Yeah, just zoom then, right? Towards... Get in...
When I accidentally picked it up, I knew immediately to just fucking go straight for it.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it was just a case of, like, one player was not quite able to make it.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, like if someone takes Tom's one, as long as they do it, it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it's fine,
right?
yeah, as long as they do the mechanic, yeah. Let's do pull 20. Let's get back to P2. I remember, we want to keep grinding this consistency here. Like, I know we want to get back to phase 2, but also we keep working on this phase. We want to get this right. We want to be able to succeed this every single pull. That is our dream, our goal.
Edge of knockback. 3, 2, 1. Damage in 2, 1.
Oh, I fucked up.
2 death on right.
How do we reset?
I think
Lost
that's
the
over.
healer. Yeah, we've lost the healer. Reset, guys.
Oh, we could. We could, yeah. Probably could have CR'd, but it's fine.
It's been cold.
Yeah. Last time, the last build before this, it was Kieran who was late.
Okay.
So yeah, just put the Windrush as we've said. That should be fine.
To be fair, it did feel quite low, Jay. I didn't really know.
Okay, Kieran, what was the issue then?
Me not having enough globals.
Okay, so how do we fix that? Like, as
I
in
just
you
get
don't
better.
have. Okay.
Wait, sorry, what was this? What's the solution?
So I need, I'm soaking, healing. I got a link, and then I've got a gateway. So if we're super late and I'm soaking like right on the edge, I'm just it's a lot brain power. Yeah, so I just need to do link earlier.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Edge of knock. 3, 2, 1. TR clear on left.
He's in the middle.
Oh, he might be in the middle. Damage in
Yes.
2, 1.
One, 2. Done.
Debuff fulfill if you hadn't done it yet. No back cancel next. 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. Damage in 3, 2, 1. First person.
We're late again to bringing that person down on the right hand side.
Okay, let's actually look at the VOD because that's consistent on right side specifically. Let's figure out what's going on. He didn't get pulled down at all. Okay, great. Let's actually figure out what's going on right side. Yeah, no, left side is good.
Oh, I think there's just some person. One of the melees had it and they didn't notice it. It's just...
Relentless, you had it again, bro. Were you in it?
Nope. He was very late.
I should have had it though, because I wasn't anywhere near the mass. Let me check my own POV.
You got the first one. You got the first one.
Oh, that's what. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, now, bear in mind, you having it is fine. Just make sure that you're aware, right? If you have it.
Yeah, no, because I did it because someone didn't take it. Someone didn't take it on the first one, and so we almost didn't even do the first set of it. So I took initiative to just do it, but then I completely forgot that I even had to do the second one.
That's cool.
It, so
yeah, that's fine.
okay.
That is absolutely fine.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, just be aware, like, if you got it, you got to do it. Like, obviously, ideally, we have the correct people taking them, but at the end of the day, it may not always be perfect.
It
Yeah, I don't
probably
know who
should
was
have
supposed
been.
to. I don't know who was supposed to be backup there, but whoever the backup was didn't get it, so I just did it just in
Can we
case.
actually have a recap? What that was on second set, I believe.
It should have been Spin or Ben.
Okay.
One of the two.
Oh, well, actually,
I didn't get a call out.
double
from the
check.
week aura. I have had a call out on the week aura sometimes if I need to do it.
Did you get a call out, Spin?
Yes, I was walking towards it.
Okay. And so I guess, try to be quick on it then, I suppose, because I think Relentless assumed you weren't going.
And also, just name of the game is Trust. Let's
Yep,
just assume that the
trust.
backup is going to be the backup. If the backup doesn't back up, then that's another problem, and we'll sort it then.
Yep.
It's better than someone doing it who's not used to.
I would trust Spin with my life. Pull 20.
I mean, it depends what iteration of Spin it is. It depends how locked in he is.
Right now, Spin he's honestly almost too locked in. Like, he's
like giga locked.
He's giga locked.
He needs to lock out.
Oh,
he needs to lock out.
That's true. I hate to
Spin
say
is like alt tabbing to play P3 Dimensius of another guild, like in between deaths.
He's actually piloting Hopeful, right? He's actually piloting the pilot.
He's actually flying pilots. Hopeful's plane. He is the pilot.
Headshot now. 3, 2, 1. See our trend went away.
I mean, we lost 3 people.
What? Okay.
I got knocked so far that time. I have no idea why.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. To be fair, it seemed very weird.
The knock is the same every time.
Yeah, it's always the same every
But
time.
it wasn't that time. I promise you, it was not that time.
No, no more excuses. Okay.
It's not an excuse, bro. Like, I'm telling you, 3 people just died to the same thing, bro.
Well, if you jump, that's...
I didn't jump. I promise you I didn't jump.
17 other people didn't, so that's all.
I mean, just make sure you're right next to it. It's going in the same spot every time, right? Like, it's not... Yeah. Be right...
I'm not sure if I didn't jump or not, but
Okay,
I just checked.
so-
I did not jump, and it still knocked me off.
Blame
the tanks.
To be fair, I saw a lot of people move very, very fast, faster than what they usually do when they're knocked back. It seemed a bit weird. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but I mean, the speed of the knock is not... That's like not... That's just... I don't know, that's jumping, no? And,
I mean,
the speed of the knock
the majority lived it, so there
Yeah.
has to be something.
I guess majority also can cancel it.
Okay, so the knock,
on the evokers.
the tank knock was one step further forward.
It's not going to be exactly in the same spot every time, though. Like
Yeah, but-
precisely.
yeah, but that's what caused the like people to get knocked further. Like
But go
because they're at
closer.
a different angle. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a dick about it. Like, if we want to watch POVs, like, I cannot get closer to it.
Was the tank so moved like in the very last second?
Like, I am stood on the edge of the circle here.
Yeah, so in that, looking at your screen now, you need to be further forward.
Yeah, the knockback takes you knocks you away from the tank.
Correct.
So you step forward.
Yeah, you need to get into that corner.
Your angle is completely bad.
Yeah, if
If
you
the
step forward
soak-
more, you'll get knocked along the platform.
Sure, but what I'm saying is if the tank soak is where it is normally placed, it knocks me exactly where I need to go. So obviously, like, if that's what's happened for 45 to 50 pulls, like, and then it then moves.
But it's
I
not.
think it
This is
might
not the
be-
first time there's been like a knockoff, right? Like just position around what a tank thing is, right?
It might be easier just to be safer and then have to move a little bit than be right in the correct place for you.
Yeah, just play a bit more forward and see what happens.
I mean, you will never get knocked off. That's what's gonna happen.
Any pullers?
Yeah, it's full.
Why are we waiting?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Why
Can we
not,
go?
dude? It's just just chill for a while. It's fine.
I mean, that's for the break is for. We have. Oh, go.
I thought we were discussing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To be fair, Tom didn't ping the boss.
Yeah, how do we know we're supposed to start if he doesn't ping?
No back. 3, 2, 1. Bounce. Damage of 3, 2, 1.
Right outs.
1, 2. Done.
Go back cancel next. And 5, 3, 2, 1. Take the damage next. 3, 2, 1. All 4 equal for the gravity. Press person. CR's
That's you.
Not back coming. 3, 2, 1. Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
Guessing left side died. No, Kieran. No, never mind.
I think was it right side soak?
Right side soak.
Right side soak popped, but left side people were not pulled down. It was on Sprudel.
Yeah, we all got one shot by the soak.
Yeah. No. So or it could have been, of course. I just saw Sprudel having it by the end.
I pulling it. I died in the middle.
Fair enough. I just saw it on Sprudel later on, so that's why I pulled it up.
Decent pull.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Yeah. Are you using a defensive on the Huawei?
Who, sorry?
Zipper.
Zipper.
I'm even calling for it. If you're pulled up, you press it as soon as you get pulled down. No exceptions.
And if you have a long one, you can press it before as well. If you have a really lengthy one.
Zipper?
Yes, no.
Zipper. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you use a defensive for that Devour overlap?
I didn't have any.
You need to save scales for it.
Yeah. I think I double pressed by accident.
No.
At some point.
Just copy what Gru does, because Gru is always comfy.
Except the few times where he forgets to not backhands.
Look, that's one time, and I didn't forget. It just didn't work.
Cope.
Being gaslit.
Was
there... So just before we pull, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pull 0.
So that final overlap of the gravities, looking at potentially why it didn't get done on the right-hand side. I know obviously we had Spin Dead, but Mulama, you went out to pick up the mass, which is fine, but then you stayed out to bring the gravities down. Because it's not on a Devour overlap, we do have time there, so it might make more sense for you to stay in the soak until it's done, and then come to pick out the gravities.
Then why wouldn't I stay in and pick it up after, right? Because that's what I was doing before.
Either, that's fine.
Okay.
Do that. That's not an issue. It's just that you leapt out to pick up the mass, and then you stayed out, which then meant that obviously there was.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's exactly the reason I picked it up after before, so I could soak for longer.
Yeah.
Okay. Get in there and soak. Am I crazy all the way? By the way, or is left side just far superior?
Left side is superior in every way.
Left side is dominating right now.
We're also just cuter in every way, I'm gonna be honest.
Left side smells like tuna.
Well, you smell like tuna.
Oddly specific.
Well, at least we don't look like tuna.
I have to agree, left side has been performing today.
Bro, you literally been like converted. Like, fuck off. Remember where your roots are, bro. Remember where you're
back next.
Remember where you came from, bro.
Log in.
1.
Bro's a glory supporter. Supports the winning team.
I mean, I am always the winning team, so I don't know.
Damage in 3, 2, 1. See Azurum when available.
One. Two.
Rebuff Azurum when available.
Done.
Also for knock. This is a cancel. 3, 2, 1. Big damage. 3.
Just be quiet, Plenex.
1. Bring them down. Press personal now.
We can ank on Kieran, yeah.
Not back. 3, 2, 1.
Left side, you really need to help heal us here. Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Big damage in 3, 2, 1. Send the AdSense out.
One. Done.
We do not talk about it, Plenex. I did it, but it just... it didn't cancel the knockback, I don't understand. I must have used it like a millisecond too late.
Yes, you were late. I don't need to talk about it. I'm just gonna clip it and, you know.
Were you not rescued, Spin? Were you not rescued?
No, burst alter too early.
Okay. What happened to Nico and Kieran? Were they not rescued?
I trolled them myself.
Okay.
Although, like, okay, like if someone
use the
rescued me
defense.
there, they can join Liquid.
What happened
They
to
spotted
Kieran? He just died?
But they didn't use astral ship.
Okay.
Just died.
Seems good. Let's keep pulling. Let's do one more and then we'll take the break.
Yep.
And then we will mentally break. Oh, thanks for the raid, Eddie. Appreciate you.
Well, I can't wait to go get some cheese on the break.
But just
like cheese, bro.
Wait, just cheese on its own? Like, you having anything with the cheese?
Like just a block of cheddar, bro.
That is a fish.
Eating it like fucking
Sandwich,
bro.
I'm gonna be nibbling on it the rest of the way, bro.
Is a bit,
cheddar is
like,
not the go-to.
Not like
he's an actual rat.
He's a fucking rat, bro.
The fucking rat among us.
Will call me Bulba. Tony Guru gets that joke.
Anyone is interested in fellowship? After this?
Yes.
I'm back now.
I love fellowship.
3, 2, 1. Damage in 3, 2, 1.
One. Two. Done.
Go back, cancel next. Cancel 2, 1. Now. Bitch. 3, 2, 1. All for help, reminder.
Oh, someone got pulled up.
Yeah, it's...
Someone panicked! It's over.
Left side did it fine. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Wait, quick. Who got pulled up?
I believe it was Kieran from his chat.
Doing 7 or 10?
Break! Yeah, so wait, did you just try to rush in too soon, basically?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Well, what is this? Like, Resto Druid's top HPS. Dragon is fucking dead, dude. Huge mass is not able to compete with the trees.
Dude, that animation is crazy.
Which animation?
Oh, I don't know if it was Kieran. Was it Kieran?
Someone just floated.
Yeah.
They were like T-posing, and they floated into the gravity.
No, that's a W. Holy shit.
Floating.
Yeah, it was Kieran. He's went a tiny bit too soon. He then typed, I'm done. He was not happy with that.
How do you guys deal with the purple circle overlapping the gravities? It's impossible to see them.
I kind of just assume it's going to kind of keep going the same way it has been going, and try and like predict it like that, and it works decently.
Did I get betas around where the people are? Those little circles.
Wait, what do we mean by the purple soaks? Do we mean like the ones that get fired out when the soak spawns?
No, when you're dragging people down, like on the Devour overlap, like when you start dragging the second pop.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, right, I was thinking something else, but yeah, that's stupid.
You just kind of need to look at the tendrils going up and kind of play it by ear, I think. That's kind of what I do, and it goes fine, usually.
I think when you step into it, it does like overwrite the purple circles. But yeah, I think you just have to run directly back into it, and then as soon as you see the tendril, the little tendrils on you, go there. But also bear in mind, actually, I think if you do it really fast, like because like what? Oh, well, yeah, no, the reason why it was cooked on that one was because you guys were dead, right? You shouldn't have to really deal with those purple circles that much, right? Because the first one should be done before it even spawns. So all you have to do is like stand in the second one, like shuffle with it. Because the reason why it was like really visually noisy there, right, was because you couldn't retrieve them, right? You had only 3 people because Kieran got pulled up. So then it looked really, really cooked. But that should never happen. In fact, like if you execute it correctly, you should be done with the pulls basically at the same time as the Devour starts to cast, right? So you shouldn't really have to deal with that problem if you're actually snappy enough.
Usually on left side, we have like the second person around halfway down, like by the time the circle spawns,
and then that's
like
fine.
Less than a second of having to deal with it, and then you just go, right?
I think that look, I mean, unironically, I feel like wouldn't it be good to actually look at how left side is doing it, because left side is like basically doing it correctly every time, no? At this stage.
You can look at my POVs if you need. I basically have it every pull, so the heal always goes up.
Yeah. So honestly, guys, if you're on right side, I would definitely take a look and see what left side is doing, because left side is doing it extremely well. Left side's doing everything well. Like the soak, the pull down, it's like succeeding every time. So observe.
Bow down to the superior side.
Yeah. Left always wins, dude. I don't tell you. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. That was so fucking crispy. Dude, left is owning, no? Look at how well... Guys, if you're interested, go to like 120 to see the sequence. Like, left does extremely well here.
23?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, pull 23. And then look at, around 120. Like, left does a very, very good job here. So the ads get obliterated. The soak spawns. You can see that people are pre-positioning towards it. Who will go in. Toast actually greeds 1 GCD. I respect it.
Well, we're always giga ahead,
yeah.
so I don't need to like giga panic.
Okay, and then look at that. Look at that. It's fucking crispy. Holy shit. Look how crisp that is. Look at the placements right behind each other in a beautiful line as close as possible. Oh my god. This is poetry in motion. Look, notice how, but they're done. Look at, oh my god, left side. Holy shit. Left side is insane, no?
Well, just duplicate
off
the right side and the boss is dead. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Left side are monsters, dude. They are monsters. Yeah, because they are actually done with the pulldowns before Devour starts. Like 1 frame after it starts casting. So they don't have to worry about the purple circles whatsoever. So basically, Spin, you're on right side, right? I think he is. Yeah, he is, because you're on the opposite side to Toast. Yeah, the reason right side is having trouble with the purple circles is because right side is slow as fuck. Now, you actually did do a really good job there, Jay. Actually, your positioning was excellent on the reverse gravity. That was exactly how it should be.
Am I crazy, or does the pulling up on the right side, is that a lot further from the soak than on the left side?
Let's actually
I just compare it.
That
and
is
it does look like it's quite a bit further.
That
Or
is
maybe
a
I was just
fantastic
far.
point. Let's take a look at that. Let me quickly compare.
Should be on the marker.
I'm not sure, right? Like, I watched it once, but it might, you know.
I mean, we've had multiple different people saying different things. Now you're saying on the marker, or are you saying to the side of it?
Well, this is a great time to clarify it.
Go on the marker, and then
makes the most sense.
Didn't we say first one goes on marker and the second one, like that overlaps with Devour, goes slightly left a bit, right? I think that's what we said.
So it's close to the gate.
Overcomplicated.
Where the marker is the biggest distance on the
If
platform.
it was because of the gate, if you do it right on the marker on the Devour set, you can't have the gate going like straight to center. You'll need
Then
to
why
like,
not move
walk,
the marker
like,
where you're doing the second one?
Because when we did that yesterday, it
Cool, yeah,
messed
the
with people's
anchors,
positioning of
yeah,
the
fuck with
puddles
people a
because they
bit.
were anchoring on the marker.
The marker is a safe spot at least, and honestly, if you have to walk a couple steps to the portal, that should be fine. If you do the pull downs like perfectly, we will only get like 1, maybe 2 stacks of Devour, and if you have a defensive running, you will not die.
Well, I mean, you should be pressing your defensive before you even take the gate. Devour is like 5 seconds. I don't think there's any DO that doesn't last for the entirety, right?
No, of course not. You should definitely do it.
I mean, left side is a fair bit closer. I don't know, and I think the marker positioning might be slightly different. Like a hair, maybe.
Honestly, left side is further towards the middle. If you look at there's this indent, a point. Look at where the markers are compared to the point. So I'm trying to ping the point over here to the left. You can see that the moon marker is further to the left of that indent, so it's even closer to where the portal should be.
I think he said it's further from the soak than the left one, is what I think Willem was saying.
Yeah.
As in, people leaving the soak to do the pull down have further to travel.
Yeah.
It was nothing to do with where the gate was, because the gate can just,
Yeah.
But I mean,
I've placed the markers there because I've placed the markers there because, first of all, that's what it says in the raid plan. It's also not overlapping orb spawns.
Okay.
So you can always go to the marker as a safe spawn.
I mean, I haven't... Oh, sorry.
For the ad spawns, it should spawn like just to the left of the marker. So the marker is always safe at least.
Wait, I think we're getting kind of bogged down here. So what do we actually want to do for the placing the people who get pulled up on the Devour set?
Just
do they go on the marker?
Do it on the marker, yeah. Do it on the marker. Do it on the marker and just and it's just be very, very snappy. Like left side is incredibly snappy on it. Like they've really got it down extremely well. So like right side, you gotta step up your game. But yeah, there's some excellent pre-positioning. Look, I mean, if you go to the poll right, and look at left side, so let's say look at Jay's POV, you can see them already pre-stacked right on the edge, almost like the tank soak, right? They're pre-stacked right on the edge of the reverse gravity. The moment it goes off, they're immediately in. Like, that's what needs to happen on right side. So basically, you can move out of the soak, maybe like a global early, right on the edge, get in there, bring them down, go. And yeah, place them on the marker.
Like, I haven't looked at the right side, but at least, like, with the soaking of that puddle, like, whenever I need to go out for the Devour, like, pull downs, like, I feel like I can go, like, giga quick, because the soak is always, like, giga ahead. I don't know if that's, like, always the thing on the right, but...
Let's pull!
Are we getting more pods after this pull?
No.
I have a second one, I think. We'll see.
We'll drop it after the pull.
5, 4, 3,
Let's send it.
2,
Yeah, I do have a second one. I'll drop
Remember,
after.
turbo snappy, guys. I want to see some speed.
You have knockback? Phoenix, you're muted. Right. Rob's coming down. And CRJ as well. He should be in the middle. He is. Big down. Pull people down. And prepare for knockback as well.
This is cancel.
Reaper for Jay, left side. Right, big down coming soon. Coming down.
Get in the soak, ready for reverse gravity.
Right side very snappy on these pulls. Defensives coming now. Defensives. Get in.
Oh my god, I love it. Yes. Knockback coming.
Right.
Damage ink. Big hit ink. Soak and masses. Pull. Pick up mass left. Left missing.
That's good.
2.
Knockback cancel
Knockback
coming.
cancel. You just pulled Tequatl. Nice stuff.
Yeah, that's all good. Now. Spreads. And we're just sending boss now. Send boss. Don't worry about the ads. Send the boss. Send the boss.
Big down.
Big down. Big down. Nice.
Fucking piss.
Okay, let's play.
All right.
Lock in. Remember, let's play this mythic mechanic, yeah?
5,
Just go P3 now.
3,
Let's go, team.
2, 1.
Hello, planet.
He's back.
Yes.
We
I had a
just-
family message.
Here we go. No worries, dude. No worries. No worries.
Collect. Focus on stuff.
Remember your grip assignments. It's going to be Tom's leg sweep and Kieran's cap totem. First set. Killing the closest one to the middle. Lines to the edge.
One no binding, no grips. Yep. Kill it quickly.
Relentless
Crossing.
And moving through with gravities. Okay.
Okay,
I think we succeeded.
Alright. We're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, obviously
Holy
the
fuck,
null
that
biter
far
went
one
off.
is diabolical, by the way.
Wait,
By the
what
way,
happened?
I don't know if any of you. That far one is diabolical. I literally have to be like my feet in the fucking black circle in the middle to grip that. Holy
Do you have
shit.
the extra grip range talent?
He does not.
I do not.
You should take that one.
Yeah, you need that, bro. Yep, that's why you're getting fucked.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay.
You can drop kick and blinding sleep for free.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you don't need that because you shouldn't have to have to even stop.
I mean, the fact that I can make
no worries,
that
bro.
is crazy without it, but holy.
I also don't think you need Grip of the Dead at all, no, for this. There's no reason to slow stuff.
Yeah, no, that was this is the impulse build, so I picked it up for Arena.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, let's just tweak that. Yeah, you can go drop Blinding Sleep, drop Mind Freeze to get Enfeeble and Death's Reach, and you can drop Grip of the Dead for another flex point somewhere to get, I don't know, Blood Draw or something, or Osmosis. Or could take Asphyxiate for backup CC if you want to, but it's pretty much.
Blood Draw is a DPS gain, just saying.
Yeah, I didn't go for the goal. I just wanted to play the first
Okay.
phase.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Cauldron?
Oh, sorry. Speak.
Cauldron question?
Oh, yeah, Cauldron. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yes,
Pots. That was an amazing pull, though, guys. It smashed that again and again.
Just make sure everyone's aware. If you want to, there's a weak aura to hide all nameplates from the Void Wardens that are not important. If you, it's in the liquid pack, you just need to enable it. If you want it, I see no downside personally.
Where is it under the liquid pack?
It's under miscellaneous in the dimensions.
Miscellaneous.
Yep.
And hide Void Warden nameplates. It's the bottom one for everyone.
Yep. You need to untick the never load condition.
Yeah.
I need to make sure that we want to kill the nearest to the center.
Correct.
Always, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna cleave the second Void Warden when necessary at the beginning.
Yes. So if you go to the what it says in the it's under the where is it? It's under Manifold Omega Dimensius. It is the second picture. You can see that there is an added allocated for range add dots/have it. So if you're in a dot class or someone who can reach that range add, you can start doing it as soon as the null bind is finished. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's quite a few pots left.
Yep, get the pots. Yeah, and also a quick reminder too. Go ahead and grab the boss as we're moving over, sir, so I can set up my Transcendence for the next set of lines too.
Yeah, we were slowed there, right? We're not supposed to get the slowdown?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Because obviously we had the we had the null binder go off, so we were all getting deleted from existence, and obviously turbo slowed as well. Okay, that was an amazing pull though, guys. Fantastic. So the next time we get there, let's go for all of the orbs. Let's just play it exactly as we would if we were going to be pushing onwards.
Not just not say anything since clearly it's better.
Yeah. I think everyone locked in because they couldn't hear your voice.
Since
So
we're
it
quite
is better
inconsistent
if
in
I'm
terms
shut
of
up.
using the
No, I
the
was
pre-pods,
crying, bro.
Since we're inconsistently using the pre-pods, are we and when we're supposed to lust, or are we just hanging onto them?
I mean, I'm using on pull.
We're setting pot on pull, right? I
that
think.
lines up with P3 then.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Then everyone who weren't should.
Yeah, definitely pot on pull here. I believe we'll start adding a lust in when we get to the second platform. That's basically the plan. So we won't lust the first platform, but we will start to lust when we get to the second platform.
Did the cotton teleport?
Yeah, somehow.
It did. Holy shit.
That's very weird.
One.
Big down. It's your Tom right side.
1, 2,
Knockback coming. It's cancel.
done.
Rebuff when available. Go back in 5. Cancel in 2. 1. Big dam in 5. 3, 2, 1. All 4 people need to bring down.
Right side snapping.
Pressing personal.
Dude, I am loving right side's gameplay right now. I'm defecting from left side.
Not back next. 2, 1. True hitting ads. Big damage. 3, 2, 1.
Up there.
Done.
Get ready for knockback cancel.
Just full send the boss again. Full send the boss.
5, 2, 1. Cancel.
Full send.
Watch the ads. Send boss. Watch the damage.
Nice.
Beautiful, guys.
Beautiful.
Very fucking nice. Let's go.
Yep.
It is, but let's not worry about that for now.
4,
3.5 seconds.
Yep.
2, 1.
And everyone, guys, get your orbs if you're supposed to be going for one right now. And let's land those grips. And another quick reminder, it's going to be Tom's leg sweep first into Kieran's capacitor.
There will be a weak aura popping up.
There will also be a weak aura. So there you go.
I don't have weak auras.
That's really based.
Get ready for ads. They're coming.
We're going to see our Nico. Oh, we don't have it. Never mind.
Grip.
I'll knock the eye instead of him. It's in.
One grip missing. One grip missing. I stopped it. I stopped it.
Hey, through team. Through. Play gravities.
Breakthrough.
Kill the one in the middle.
Oh, we have a null binder behind.
Oh,
It's the one that wasn't gripped in time.
That's unlucky.
Yeah. We need. Yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Healer's supposed to be mid there, or was healer left?
Mid.
Healer's always mid.
Yep. Middle.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
So when we
left
run
to right is ranged healer mid.
Yeah. So it depends. Yeah. So if we're the way we're running, it will be left is ranged, middle is healer, right is melee. However, if your camera's the other way for whatever reason, it will obviously be the inverse, right? Like left will be melee, middle is healer, right will be ranged.
Chris Boodle has a picture for each like stat while like the things go, I believe, right?
Ranged during the healer soak needs to go to the ranged if the circle.
Yeah.
Say that again?
I think people will just be seeing it. What happens is you will be like saying, so in chat saying ranged healer or melee, and you're supposed to notify where you're supposed to go, and then go to set position.
It's always going to be your class, so you can know if you get the big circle, you know where to go, always.
The thing is though, we have someone like Guru and Sipper in the healer soak, but they are ranged. So that can happen. So if you're a Sipper or Guru, you need to notify if you're yelling out ranged, you need to be going to the range camp. Otherwise you should go to the healer camp.
And two people from the range soak, for example, can get.
Okay, that's nice to know as well.
I don't think that's true.
That's not true, no. It will always be one healer, one melee, one ranged. Yeah.
One ranged, okay.
It's just that it could be
It could go on a ranged who's meant to be in the healer soak.
Exactly, yeah. And if that's and if that's the case, you go ranged, right? So quick example, I believe Spin, you're in the healer soak, right? I think, or is it Toast? Who is it? Toast?
It's Toast, Zip, and Guru.
Okay, Toast, Zipper, and Guru. So if you if Toast, Zipper, or Guru, if you guys get a big circle, you go ranged, right? If you don't get a big circle, you go healer.
But if
Makes sense.
You'll also be calling it out in chat.
Yeah.
I'll just trust the weaker. I don't want to think about it.
So, if I understand it right, the only time like I have to not be in the healer soak is if I actually get the big soak.
one, correct? Yes.
Okay.
So if you it's a binary, decision. If you get the big one, you're going ranged. If you get the small one, you're going healer.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not a private, right? So you will just have it on your screen too. Where you're supposed to
I'm
go.
assuming the weaker will tell me, but it's nice to just know how it's working.
Yeah.
Nico, you need to spam the boost. And that gives you endurance or vigor.
Okay.
Or you want to take it.
Yeah, I was just whispering, Nico. So what you do is you take the second one, go through the wall, and then instantly dive down. As opposed to trying to get under the wall.
Do we want?
It gives you more time.
Well,
No.
well, I mean, hold on, real quick. What? Could we just could we maybe give our orb collectors like 2 minutes to look at the POVs, because we actually have POVs linked.
I'm comparing it.
Yeah. So guys, if you're doing an orb, go ahead and have a quick glance at the Dimensius channel, which where we have.
It's so fucking blind where you have to aim. It's...
Okay, Nico did it correctly. He just needs to spam the boost.
Okay. Sounds good.
What I'm saying,
you can spam the speed boost non-stop.
There is another way of doing it that's safer, but you get there a second later, right?
I was spamming it, no?
No, you had like gaps.
He didn't hit the gas.
Step on the gas.
You didn't put your foot on the gas?
Is it correct to use the spin at the start, Zillion? I believe it probably is, right?
Yeah, just immediately.
Okay.
Ultra boost.
Yeah, so in other words, what you want to go for, Nico, is like, I don't know which one it is, what it's called exactly, but it's like the one that makes you spin, right? Like in a little circle. I think that makes you go really, really fast, and then you chain it into just like spamming one after that. And then you make sure you can also refuel using your extra vigor as well. I think that will give you enough speed to make it. And quickly, the grip as well. We really need to get that done because we did get it in the end, of course. But unfortunately, it was still up, right? It was zapping us by the end.
Yeah, I just accidentally gripped the fucking big Addis at the far left.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Because in the group clip, I'm pretty sure he pressed the dash into the search, but I guess I don't know. I can insta search next time.
Yeah, and on the second set of lines, guys, watch out because you can get knocked off the edge, right? Like, be aware of getting knocked off the edge.
It's like top left of this. It's just annoying. The first one is so blind. What is the first? Let's go left of this. Okay.
Yeah, I've received a DM. Someone wants us to sell mythic boosts. It's time.
Who wants it?
Good start too.
Yeah, it's Elaine. Elaine is offering 20 million for 6 out of 8. Okay.
Elaine is pretty good.
All right. Okay, guys, that was amazing. Shout out right side. You guys are fucking killing it. I'm not even trolling. That was insane. That was really good. Do that every pull. I am, yeah, absolutely. Wait. Why is Tom saying right wing W, bro? What's up? What's up with that, bro? Whoa, what is going on?
Did Jester join the raid or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have 1.5 hours left. If we keep going at this pace, we're.
Or you just keep cutting out, like, today.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I honestly agree with
You're
him.
welcome.
I think he said kill
I mean,
the
you
boss
got
and
that.
keep going at this pace.
I don't know about you, but I've seen the boss at 0% on my screen. So
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was your help.
Oh, that'd be the healer's fault, not mine.
Big damage in 3, 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
10 seconds for now. This is a cancel. 3, 2, 1. Cancel. Big damage in 3, 2, 1. Pressing person. Not back next. 3, 2, 1. Big damage. 3, 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
For final knockback cancel. 10.
I'm not just full send here.
2, 1. Watch out on the drops. Watch the big damage. That's a loss. Nice.
Grip. It's playable. Sarah has to use mass grip first set. Might work.
I always need some groups to get the far ones. Mask doesn't have a lot of range. It's only 15 yards.
Can you try going inside of the circle like Relentless said?
The monks.
The middle circle.
It's going to be tough though because the radius isn't huge. Can we Typhoon the one in our quadrant? Sarah grips 2, then tries to mass grip last one maybe? Somehow?
I can blink.
I think it's
over and
easiest.
you see
Yeah,
it a
someone
bit.
blinks.
Oh yeah,
and
blink
just
blast wave,
knocks
yeah.
Towards.
Yeah,
I don't
do
have
it.
blast wave, so I can't do that, but I can CC it for a bit to maybe get grip back up.
Just ring it
fair.
closer, no?
I can try and ring it, yeah, I can try and ring it closer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll try and ring. Yeah.
So you're relentless if you can.
We don't have one.
I'll try and ring it closer. Maybe now. Try mass grip. Oh, just so close. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah.
Just cross on it. Try to do make it carry.
Where's the gate?
That's when you get
Gate
to
is never gonna be there. It's only gonna be on the second.
Yeah, it's the second one. It's we get the second set. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, did Relentless get sucked in at the last second?
No,
yeah, Death
Tom
Advance
died.
was not pressed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Tom died, so I had to use a DA charge to get the CR on him so he could do his mechanic, and then I just didn't have one for it, so I fucked up.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, That's fine.
But we're getting there. We've now had 3 P2 pulls back to back, and we've had 4 tonight.
Yeah, no, that's something incredible, guys. Like we are
Also,
like.
that pull.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
That was so good. Second 2 minutes were like not needed. I pressed mine because, but like.
Yeah, no, we are pumping. Oh, this is so good, guys. This is really, really good. Honestly, like I'm happy. I'm happy already. Like this is what I was hoping to have at the end of the session, but we've still got plenty of time, yeah. So let's keep going.
Thoughts on whipping a we don't stop till boss dies angle?
Yeah, guys, let's go 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours, 12 hours.
I've got
Yeah,
an
yeah,
essay
yeah.
that I have procrastinated for so long that he's writing tonight.
I mean, that's a you issue,
Nothing
not
like
an
stress
us.
pressure, yeah. You'll get it
So
done at the end.
let's really focus,
Sounds like a
guys.
skill issue.
Right, big focus. We keep focusing on improving and doing even better on our phase 1 here, but let's get that first mythic mechanic solved, yeah? That's our goal here.
Thoughts on relaxing.
Fernie, you're saying you're not a team player?
Never. Always play for the logs, boy.
You have 20 seconds between pulls. That should be enough.
How about I relax with my voice?
True, I could write a couple of seconds. A couple of words.
Begin edging the knockback.
Let's play, let's play.
Big damage coming in 3, 2, 1.
One. Two. Done.
10 seconds.
Holy.
Yes,
I'm a Rex.
Please no.
I'm a Rex.
He's very erect right now, holy fuck.
1.
Bro, I can't pay attention right now, bro.
Log in, log in, log in, log in, log in.
Big damage in 3, 2, 1. Pressing person.
Dude, that was beautiful on right side.
That was so good.
Not back next.
Yeah, stop jerking yourself off, boys.
2, 1.
I can't help it with Planax in my ears, bro.
He's so bricked up right now, I can't.
Damage in 3, 2, 1.
See Arcillion, fast, left side.
In front needs to be.
Done.
Not back cancel.
What's happening left side?
Devious.
Coming in 5, 3, 2, 1.
We can still make it, just big sending on now.
Yeah.
No.
Watch the big now, spawning in 5. It will spawn probably. 3, 2, 1.
Big send,
Still
big
senders.
sends.
Still senders.
Nice, 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 nice.
W.
All of our CCs are still alive, so that's good. Right, let's play this. Let's do this mythic mechanic, yeah? Really focus. We're gripping these ads, nuking them, and crossing.
One.
Wait, whose movement skill is it? Is it Sprudle's or?
9.
Okay, so yeah, we're fine then. We're totally fine. Yeah, okay, good.
Oh, chicken.
Chicken.
It's fine. Wait, let's keep playing. Not a problem.
He's a fried chicken.
Not
now.
a problem.
I would kill for some fried chicken right now.
I'm fried chicken.
Oh. Over here, big boy.
Get
Hey,
ready
what
for
did you mean by
grips
that?
coming. 2, 1. Grip.
We have an old binder like in the wall behind. We need
Crossing.
to kill before going.
Cross team, cross.
Positions.
Play the mechanic. Okay, open up a hole. 2 lines.
Faster, faster, faster.
Oh, you gotta be snappy on that. Holy.
I mean, we were missing a few DPS.
Yeah, a lot of yeah. Okay, so look, I'm still alive, guys. So we'd be gripping into mass grip into another set of lines here. Then we're breaking the Void Warden, and it's going to be gating across, right? So as soon as we get to this position, we set up our gateway, and then we're playing that set of lines, gripping the ads in once again. There'll be a mass grip, so they're super stacked, super nuked. There, right? and then we blow those up, and then kill the Void Warden. Boom, gate through.
Yeah. The second mythic mechanic locations are ranged, go completely far. We're making a triangle, so range is going way far ahead. Melee is gonna be front to the right as we're moving there, and healer is gonna be front and to the left.
So we can actually see that if just to quickly get ourselves reminded of what's going on. Go ahead and go to Manaforge Omega once again, and we have a series of images. Oh yeah,
It's basically the same positions, but range is going to the back.
Yeah, I think you can see that image. It's like the 5th image in the sequence, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, second to last image. And you can see how it goes. So basically the ranged players just squidge up right on the edge. And then you obviously have like melee and healers in the mix there as well.
Yep.
So yeah, just go ahead and take a look at that. Yeah, and try to look. I know it's brutal, right? But DKs, do your best to try to get the ads grip like directly onto the mini boss so it gets cleaved down, right? Like so you're gonna have to almost like move slightly behind like where the boss is, right? So that because the ad gets gripped in front of you, right? So make sure that you know there's that space in front of you, right on the mini boss. So we're able to get that. Oh, there's also a feast, guys. Go ahead and eat that. So we get those grips nice and clean.
Can you say again who stands where?
Is your name Feast?
Oh, for the second set, Zillion, the second mythic mechanic.
Yes.
Yep. So if you go to Manaforge Omega, it's the second to last image that Sprudel posted regarding platform 1.
I can post a better video.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Show rolls.
Okay, yeah. Let's. I think Sprudel's got
I can post the best. Yeah, I have a better picture.
Beautiful. Okay, let's do it. Okay, incoming.
Okay, jumping internet.
There we go. All right. So if we look here.
Wait, that's not what we're doing actually.
Oh. Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah,
that's what the liquid weak aura tells you to do.
Then we're doing that.
I fucking hate weak auras.
That's fine.
Okay, so it's healers right on the edge, melee and ranged in the front. So melee, so if you look at platform 1, melee are basically tucked up right next to the Void Wardens. Ranged are kind of on the edge to the side of melees, and healers are right on the edge, like right on the edge of the platform.
There is a map, weak aura though.
There is also a map. Obey the map. This is fantastic though, guys. Like even with 3 players, we're getting through phase 1, yeah? I mean, let's keep this up. Let's get another phase 2, right?
With the 2-minute thing, like second 2-minute things,
yeah.
If people are saving them and using them on the first platform, does that mean we'll have less damage on the second platform because that's where they would have come back up?
I believe second platform is carried by Warlocks and Magus, if I'm not mistaken.
Also Evokers.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's okay if you don't have damage there. As long as basically you want to have damage for the burn, right, in P3 essentially. Yeah. So as long as you have damage there, I think it's fine. I believe the mages are going to be sending, warlocks are going to be sending there, and evokers. So yeah.
Wait, when are we sending?
Well, I don't know. I mean, Zip says he's fucking sending on second platform.
I mean, I guess he can if he wants, but I don't think I will, because I'm just going by the logs that I've killed, right? And no one is doing that.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, could it be like a scale commander diff? Because I believe Zip is playing scale commander. That's a different cooldown setup, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but regardless, he's not gonna have CDs for the burn then. But if that could still be fine.
Wait,
right?
what are evoker CDs?
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, you can't send 2 minutes though. You can't.
Well, we will look. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's.
Yes.
We've got an hour and 10. Let's get past the first platform.
Yep. Why not just a quick 10-hour overtime?
No. We're already doing overtime this week. Don't think we need any more, yeah?
We kill. Simple as
Has that been decided yet, by the way?
Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday.
4.
Tuesday this week. Probably Monday next week.
1.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
attack next. 3, 2, 1. Big dam in 3, 2, 1.
Pop.
Rebuff Tom if possible. No, cancel next. Coming in 10. Cancel incoming. 3, 2, 1.
We are dead. Because that is
the gate's already
the
up.
gate's out. That's fine.
The
Never
gate-
mind. You put the gate. We're not dead.
Ads are not dead. And ads are now dead. Very fast.
Press personal.
Yeah, that was because we were so slow to bring that last one down. I wasn't close enough to the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that was just obviously a couple of clumsy deaths there. Not a big deal. Not
I
a
don't
big
think the
deal.
bringing down was too slow. It was just the ads died.
The ads.
All right. Dude, I need. Okay, you know what we need? We need a weak aura that figures out who failed, and it just types like L, whatever side failed, like after the wipe.
We had a week aura like that for Razageth.
Yeah.
Whenever a site died, it gave them like a chat message saying they sucked.
I like that actually. That's good.
Everybody repair.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't be
Repair.
too consistent, guys. We can't have full.
Yeah, no, that would be
in a row.
ridiculous. That would be ridiculous.
I mean, so the last AFK was because he had a missile warning, so it might be the same situation.
Classic.
Wait, Gingy
Wait,
is
what?
sending missiles now or what?
He's moved up from
He's
EMPs,
upgraded
yeah.
from
It's not
EMPs, yeah.
EMPs anymore, yeah.
I'm just sending weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's fucking
That echo money must be crazy though for the nuke. Holy fuck.
Next year when they lose, he's not sending an EMP, he's sending a
Yeah, dude,
nuclear.
Liquid is in trouble.
Oh, Manic Grief Torch. Look at that thing.
Oh, what a trinket, bro.
Look, 487 main stat. That's crazy. Look at that thing. That's huge.
That's
Huge
crazy.
main stat.
Are you ready to have a total of 487 main stat next year?
Yeah, actually, yes. I can't wait.
Yep,
Oh
do it.
my god. 1000 DPS is base. That's mega base.
That's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
I would rather have like a 100 DPS.
100, yes, even better. Well, look, if you're
Let's
a
go
healer,
back to
you have
vanilla,
100 DPS
yes.
maybe, or like a tank, maybe you do like 200 DPS.
It's gonna be so easy to see who's good or not when you're doing 1,000 or 1,100 damage.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, I'm just
So
saying the most
healers are
powerful.
doing like a 10 DPS.
Yeah.
The most powerful.
To be fair, lightning bolt hitting for 1 damage would have been like horrible.
Holy shit, like seeing that
It'll be
a
at
least 20. Will
Think
be
of the
fun.
Reaper's Mark and Essence break crits. Oh, 900.
Oh yeah, yeah, 900 Essence, dude. 900 Reaper's Mark crit. That'd be crazy.
Can't wait to wound Decoy them for 72 damage. Oh, instead of like 69 million.
You know it's gonna be like 10k or 20k or something, yeah? Oh?
Nah,
No, they've
we're
said
going
they want
back
it
to
down
the
in the
vanilla
like
numbers.
the
It's
low
triple.
thousands.
Triple to
Like-
Yeah, but that's what they did with like Shadowlands, right? We were doing like 9k, 10k at the start of Shadowlands, and we were back up to like 100k at the end or some shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, look how much
I
we've
mean, I'm
grown in
completely
this
fine with it, to be
season
fair.
already, right?
This expansion was insane with the damage difference.
Like
I liked Dragonflight numbers, obviously that's when I started, but that felt fine, and smaller than that would be okay as well. This feels insane.
I mean,
Wait,
we're
is
already,
this
we're
even-
stronger than Legion, so there definitely
Are
needs to be
we?
something. Yeah,
Wait,
we are
are
by
we?
far. Yeah, by far. In terms of DPS and an HP, we are definitely ahead of Legion.
Well, looks like we have a little bit of downtime here. Some crazy shit going on. Yeah, very well done, everyone. I just want to say we're
Like
playing
this is
really,
like
really
technically
well.
this is the strongest we've been.
Yeah, and we are absolutely fucking blasting right now.
So at the very, very end of Narubar Palace, the highest single target log on a 2.5-minute fight was 2.5 mil.
Yeah, now look at us.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
And that's like almost triple then, you know, for some specs.
Yeah, we're pumping.
The chosen.
Wait, can someone help Nico figure out what he's asking about?
What's he asking about?
I
This
think it's
fight.
just tight. I think it is just tight.
If
Yeah, it's
you're
tight.
doing the one that Dratnos is doing, he says that he's like picking that one up at 0.1.
It also depends on your spawn for that one, right?
Yeah, he said you're supposed to be like left and smashing spacebar straight away.
Oh wait, is that the one Yips
you
has
need
to
to
do
spam
that
the
nearly
boost.
mentally broke?
Oh, Yips
Nah,
is having a
Yips,
tough fucking time on that.
Yips is the one that I have to do on the second one that's really difficult, like
The
really
side
tight
one.
on time.
Yeah.
There was one on the first one he was doing as well that like nearly mentally broke him though.
Let's go.
On the first side? The one on the
Yeah.
first one's super easy.
Are you here, Spin?
But you made it, Nico.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
believe.
I made it with 0.01 seconds left.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's just how it is, bro. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
if
and
you
I mean, you're probably
wouldn't
gonna.
bro.
I mean, it's like I think it's like within half a second, right? Like you're gonna get closer and closer to half a second, and eventually you're just gonna feel comfy doing it.
4, 3,
You'll form the racing lines.
Yeah. I mean, do a lot. I don't even have it. I don't even have an aura for it. I don't give a fuck. If I die, I die.
I don't have an aura for it. I just see my D.
If he dies, he dies.
And yes, that movie is older than me.
How old are you again? Like 12?
6.
Soon, yeah, 12, yeah.
Mental age.
That's a bit generous.
I said 6, so.
I didn't hear that. That seems more accurate.
That is accurate, yes. Imagine getting mocked by a 6-year-old.
1, 2. Done.
Oh man, cancel is next. Coming up now. 3, 2, 1. Damage in 3, 2, 1. Missing personal now. Go back next. 3, 2, 1. Soaks next. Try CR Zipper. 2, 1.
Left side rebuff, Zipper.
Done.
Knock back, cancel next team. The final knock. Coming up now. 3, 2, 1. This boss. Upgraded.
Clean.
Clean as fuck, yeah. Right, focus up.
W right side.
1.
W both sides.
So fast Trine would say W right side. He's pretty right wing.
I'm ring wing.
There's a joke to be made, and I shall not.
You shall not make that joke. That is a forbidden joke, bro. As a theme.
Get ready for the ad spawn coming up. Gripping ads in 2, 1, now. Open. We go. Play gravities. Open up hole.
Anchor.
Open up.
Yep.
Oh, that is fast, actually.
Yeah. Everyone needs to swap instantly.
Try enough.
Next.
Yeah. No mass grip.
There's one here. That should be Sarah, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
yeah. We don't
I
have
mean,
a...
she was dead.
She was dead,
There's
yeah.
no mass
Okay,
grip.
I didn't notice. Yeah. I
Big
just saw
fucking
that
Paul.
Relentless wasn't dead.
That was fucking W though. Got him.
Yep. We also need to like hang back on mini boss damage.
For now we don't. For now we don't.
For now we just send it.
Oh yeah.
Full fucking send it. Full send.
Like, at some point we need to honestly stop boss damage because we're way too far ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll. Yeah. Oh, you got a line where you're supposed to leg sweep. Okay.
Can we swap the leg sweep with the totem? So the totem.
Well,
that would mean a lot easier time for me as well because I've got to do wind rush and stun totem on the same GCD.
Yeah, we could do Captain first then.
Yeah, you can just swap them then. If it's
Yeah,
because
that means if Tom gets the line, he'll be able to get it after the totem, right? He should be able to.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I want.
yeah.
The line is
Put
done
wind
by
rush
then.
earlier. It doesn't really matter, but might be easy.
Yeah.
Alright, I might be being dumb, but for that pushback, if you get the line, like it feels kind of hard to like make it back round to where you need to be. Am I doing something wrong or?
No, it's tight.
It's just tight, yeah.
Yeah,
but
there's
we.
one I can't remember which one that requires a pre-script if
Yeah.
it's on a specific class.
Can we be? I mean, we have rescues and stuff there, right? We can try and like grip people if we see them.
What
out
are
of
the
position.
specific classes with no movement?
Like, I think Dreadnoughts was saying like Shaman on the furthest one or Priest or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, I can
You
see.
can kind of shuffle your lines depending on like what kind of movement you have, right? Like if you're like
Yeah.
Giga, like if you're like a Giga Snail, you should be doing the line like closest to the
Yeah,
gap,
if you're like a shaman, you always try to take the closest to the middle.
Updated.
So, like my POV here, I took the middle one. Granted, I was a little bit far back, so I almost get knocked off the platform. But like, even with disengage, like,
I mean, you disengaged the wrong direction in the first place. But...
The disengage is good, but remember, if you're not on the ground, you're not like moving.
I guess what you want to do there potentially as well is like edge as close to the boss in your line as you can without overlapping another line, right? It's like you know,
I know I was a step too far back.
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
It still feels very tight to.
I mean,
it's gonna be tight, right?
Your disengage pushed you in the wrong direction as well. Like you
And
can
it
see
kind of
the
looked like you thought it was going to open like heroic, where we open like the second from the middle, but like we always open like middle, right?
To be fair, it was a panic disengage. It was just in as much as possible to disengage. But I mean, if you look at my initial angle that I take for trying to get back, it's to get round the line as far as possible. But while I'm in the air, it starts like curving me
Also,
and pushing me back.
Will we?
So maybe I don't disengage there.
I mean, if you don't
you
disengage,
just disengage like towards the tip and it's fine.
I feel like we were also hitting not the same Void Warden here, no, as well potentially.
I think a lot of people were hitting.
Because I see projectiles going onto the second closest one, yeah, is what I see.
Yeah.
This is a gentle reminder, aka please turn this on. There's a setting in the V-Chorus. It was mentioned several times.
Well, I mean,
it specifically hides all but one that you need to kill.
Oh shit, that's big actually, yeah. Yeah.
The only thing I dislike about that, although I do have it on, is the first one when you've got all the null binders around the thing and the like Void Warden. it's hard to actually see the one Void Warden. It'll die to like just to cleave, but for that set it's kind of hard to actually like.
Yeah, but that would be equally hard even if you saw the other Void Wardens, right?
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you go into plate and just recall the nameplate at that point?
Yeah. That's actually a really good call. Like, definitely do that in Plater, guys. Change the funny enough, yeah, because I've done that. Yeah, make sure that the mini boss, the Void Wardens, and the Nullbinders have different color nameplates in Plater. Or you could, if you want to, you can even like give them a custom name, right? If you want something to be like really obvious. Okay.
Make sure to not overlap inverse gravities.
Yeah.
The range one was slightly in the healer one.
Okay. Yeah, because they must get that's turbo dead, right? That if you overlap those, it's mega death, right? I think if you're in both.
Okay, guys. Was the healer one too far, or was the range one too close?
Range was too close. Not by much, but a little.
Was the healer one fine? I think.
Let's see.
Guys, just something maybe that we want to consider here. If we watch my stream for that second set of lines. Obviously, we're not using that quadrant anymore, right? Like,
oh yeah, we can aim it backwards. Yeah.
Can we not just play it like this?
You can.
That seems correct.
Yeah, you can. Because mine, I can always face mine off. Can you see there's one like going off the edge?
Yeah.
Mine's always going off the edge because I'm just transcendencing back onto the platform.
It's just before we move or after we move.
This is for the knockback. This is the second set of lines.
Yeah.
So I was told not to do that on the furthest left one there, because some classes need to be right up against that edge.
They've reduced the knockback though.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's big. It's
So it
big
shouldn't
enough.
matter if you watch them all.
Yeah, basically, if you're a snail, do what those two players did in the thing that Trent is playing, and if you have mobility, you can give them space and be at the edge and use your mobility.
Give me one second.
You see, like Panchas is not Hunter, he's just pressing W and he's just fine here.
I mean, yeah.
It is W with Cheetah, but yeah. But we've got 4 dragons, so I mean, we could probably have permanent fucking. He did. He gets he gets time spiraled.
Oh, time spiral resets Cheetah, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have a moment's physical anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I mean, it's fine. Just
so, are we playing it so we're fanning out like closer, so people can get knocked into the line? Is that what we're deciding we're doing?
So the safer option.
Wait, what do you mean by closer?
No, not into the line.
I mean,
No,
you
what I'm
just
saying
help
is
your
instead-
friends, right?
Right. So when we did it just then, everyone really tucked into the corner, right here.
Yeah, but do you mean like closer to the boss, or do you mean like a different?
No,
time?
no.
We can
aim,
fan out the lines.
Yeah, aim basically like so people get pushed where they want to be for the pushback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do not have to corner hug like we did. You can like fan out.
Yeah. Cool. Let's do it. Let's send. Lock in.
I'm locked out.
And yeah, don't overlap those gravities. Try not to bonk into each other. Easy peasy. It's time. What was that? Well, that was 17% on that guy. Very, very nice.
Oh, there was 2 more overlaps.
Well, I thought the Evokers were trying to murder me, but I looked and it was the range soak fucking them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's crazy.
I mean,
on
like,
cost for the meteor, the boss was like 34%.
Yeah. Well,
so it would take it dead if we had gone through.
According to Dranos, it is actually legal to skip the second mythic mechanic on that platform. It's legal to do that. It works out.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that, yeah. You got the damage for it.
Why have we got a pull timer?
Just ignore it.
We definitely know we're pulling.
As yours, so.
I got knocked off.
Oh, yeah, reset.
Yeah, that
Oh, the
fucking
pull
pull
timer's
timer
fault.
messed with me so much.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is that sound? Like,
Just never blame the pull timer for this.
No, unironically, I just couldn't think. I was like, what the fuck is that sound?
It was definitely disturbing.
Do you think Dimensius has feet underneath like that big cloud?
No.
100%.
No, he does. No, he's a void. He's a void lord, so he doesn't have legs.
I mean,
Void
they talked that about Ragnaros.
Yeah, but
until
Void
he
Walker
pulled
doesn't
up
have
with the
legs.
J's.
Warlock minion doesn't have legs.
Yeah, neither do fire elementals, and then Ragnaros just flipped this script on them.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, he's got no legs.
The time spy feels really inconsistent on us Nox. Is it people just being not on range or just not being pressed?
Yeah, I've noticed
There's
that
that as well, actually. Yeah.
I have very tight globals.
Okay. It's just I always want to delay my disadvantage until it comes, and sometimes that's a bit sketchy.
Yeah, literally same.
Wait, could we not just put another Evoker though if it's really tight, or is it a non-issue?
We can.
Because we have 4 dragons, right?
Oh, I'm ready, by the way.
we could. Yeah, we can talk about it after.
Yeah,
this one, I guess.
honestly, we can just. That's something to cook for Sunday, right? Let's just play it like this for now, and then we can move some stuff around and make it easier for Sunday.
Just use second platform. Just go to P3 now.
Yeah. And look, we bloodlust
Kill
second
the boss
platform.
right now.
Yeah.
2,
Now.
Come on, Toast.
Skip P3. Skip P3.
Yeah, kill the boss so hard, it's just like, yep, you win, guys.
Say there's an exploit.
I mean, we have the burn face.
Don't mention it.
Mugsy all over again, bro.
Just kill during a burn face. Simple.
Go back next. 3, 2, 1. Dam in 3, 2, 1.
One. 2.
Go back in 10. This will be cancelled back. 3, 2, 1. Dam in 3, 2.
Okay, it's fine.
Pressing person.
L left side.
L left side, classic.
Yeah, it looked like Jay was just late picking up the mass.
Yeah, I was on top of it with gravity, but not sure what happened after.
Jay's claiming he didn't have it.
Oh, he was probably supposed to go close and someone took his close because he
No,
took the
it's not.
park. Oh, it was on the ground. You picked it up, no?
No,
it
I
was
think
me.
when I ran for it,
Uh,
I didn't get it.
It was
Oh.
So let's see.
Oh.
Toast,
Yeah, it was Zipper.
you're not pulling down.
I'm not what?
You had the mass and you didn't pull down.
Oh! Wait, was that me? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
that's
can
just
have a
me then.
mass.
Yeah, that's just me then. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have the raid leader list on, so.
Yeah. You can also go to debuffs. There's a debuff called excess mass. And you...
No, that's just my bad then. I didn't see I had it. I'm pretty sure I picked it up the first set. I think I just actually
you did.
brain-faulted. Yeah,
You did.
I just brain-faulted, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I blame Relentless.
Classic relentless.
Fucking relentless.
Alright, bro, I'm not disadvancing here, bro. I'm jumping off.
Do it. There you go.
What's different?
Yep. Friend, you have no reason to laugh. You don't even have the fucking the add-on for the unhinged emote, so I don't want to hear it, buddy.
I also have green numbers floating on my screen.
That is so
Basically a
fucking
healer.
vile.
Basically a healer. Bro, I don't have to, like, I turn it off all the time. It just comes back on. I don't know why.
Oh, it just somehow just comes back on, guys. Diabolical.
Alright. Box up. Big down. See your guru right side.
One. Two. Done.
Rebuff guru right.
Go back cancel next. 3, 2, 1. Big dam in 3, 2, 1. Pressing personal. Not back next. 3, 2, 1. Big dam in 3, 2, 1.
So that's right side. That's came back up.
One.
To be fair, that's probably
No,
my
just-
fault. I didn't
swipe it up.
Consistently, the faraway mob on the right side keeps like it's very high all the time. It's usually the last one to die.
I mean, to be fair, left side went very quick that time on the odds.
That's true. I don't think we've gone much quicker than usual, but there should have been plenty of time.
It was very, very, very close, and as I said, I forgot to swap. Like, I missed a couple of GCDs on it, so.
Okay.
I mean, I ran over and helped with Demon Surger, so I probably made it up, and it still wasn't quite enough. So.
Okay. Yep. Left side is failing from success. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Can we restart Parsec? Tran, like
yes,
it's unusable for me right now. It's getting worse.
Do you also have to listen to his music while you're raid leading?
Well, I do hear it. Yes, I don't care. I can listen to any music. I don't really mind.
He's immune.
The problem I have is I have like stutters for like 100 milliseconds where the audio goes shit as well as the bitrate. It's not my internet. I've double checked.
Okay.
It's
I mean, 2 weeks time, I have 2.5 gig upload, so
1.
should fix any problems that we have from re-clear territory onwards.
Or you have different internet today?
No. 3rd of October, I swapped.
Back next. 3, 2, 1. This is not backhand, so my internet's dead. Alright, I'm back. 2, 1. Make sure you send on the ants now. Big dam, 2, 1.
Just here in the move. Thank you.
Rebuff for Sarah if possible. Pressing personals. Not back next. 3, 2, 1. Focus on the far end after the pools. Dam in 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
Got back cancel in 10. Canceling this one. 3, 2, 1. Just survive, send boss.
Nice. Let's play.
Nice cock. 3, 2, 1.
Well, what mounts everyone using? What will we offering?
The chest and surfboard.
Random favorite.
Yeah, random favorite.
Sylvanas mythic mount.
W.
Pure Blood Firehawk leading the way.
That's pretty
Get
big.
ready for
Alright,
grip.
lock in now, boys.
Be in position, everyone. Grips coming. Grip in 2, 1. Rep. Open hole. One node liner is a little bit high. Watch out.
It's very high.
Going across. Playing.
Nullbinder casting. Yeah. Nullbinder casting behind. Still casting.
Open hole.
Wait, where was that one at?
It just what? Yeah, it wasn't gripped far enough.
I think that's Sarah's other one.
Yeah, that's the one I gripped. I didn't grip it high enough.
Yeah.
That's
good. All good.
If I see something like that happen, is it good if I call for a ring?
Yeah, I think a ring is the easiest fix,
yeah,
so we don't have a group at that point.
Because in that situation, one simple ring could instantly bop it into the mini-boss, which would have solved all of our problems. One final thing, Tran.
Yes, darling.
Please make sure you stay in the quadrant before the cast starts. You moved way earlier. That could have killed us. That's it. Boom.
Well, yeah, it's basically what players are getting at is that it's baited on people. Like, for example, if people move too soon, I think it goes on where the majority of people are, to be fair. So if like a couple of people move early, it's not a big deal. But like if everyone moved really early, he'd throw on the other side, right? Like it's not actually deterministic, it's baited. That's kind of a funny thing.
It was really funny because everyone was in the quadrant and Tran was the only one going. I was like, wow.
It's because I'm so late to that fucking soak every time, bro. I'm not being late this time.
Yeah, because you kept getting lines. This was the one time where you did not get a line.
Just real quick, it's relevant to cover what Jay is pointing out. Currently, the melee mythic mechanic in P2 is too close to the wall of Void Wardens. So there's actually no space for Jay. So we need to make sure that there's actually space between the big circle and the wall of Void Wardens.
So leave like a tiny little gap. Well, maybe like a decent bit of a gap to make sure there's enough room for Jay to fit in.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, and just honestly, look, quick reminder, we have turbo damage, right? Take your time with the grips, right? If you miss a couple of like globals, like at the start to like get the grip like super nicely aligned. Fuck it, like who cares, right?
The grip.
The
I
grip.
already do that.
Yeah, just
I
take your
always spend Cs
time.
after my grip, so.
Take your time, guys. Get those ads in the right spot. Like if we do need a backup, I can obviously use a ring as well. I will ring if required.
Can you clearly just say it's safe to move or something like that? There's a lot of chatter there, and it's just a lot easier if you just say it's safe to move.
So yeah, I think Planix
talking about
basically.
Meteor, no?
Yeah.
As
Planix
soon
can
as the
call it.
cast starts,
We need to do
just
the grip
saying-
correctly and there won't be chaos. There you go.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nico, you ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Also, the parsec restarts actually worked. It's way less stuttery. I can actually watch what's going on.
W?
5,
W should, W.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, 20k bitrate is not enough for Dimensius P1, not just saying. It's really bad.
That's awful.
Especially when that Ascendance and Devour hits. Back next. 3, 2, 1. Damn in 3, 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
Get ready to cancel next note back. Coming in now. 3, 2, 1. Damn in 3, 2, 1. Pressing personal.
Too slow. Too slow on right side, right?
Was that like weird hover there? What the fuck?
Yeah, I
was that?
figured it.
Okay.
I also wasn't there, I think.
Spin, did you have one of the orbs, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what
Bro,
killed
if this
us,
fucking
because
cooked
Spin just,
overlap where like the tank threat is fucked on that second knockback is AIDS. I hate to say we're Celestial
you
Bro, I think.
also went through a goop on the ground. You took 4 million to goop on the ground at least, which killed you. Was that through gate? To be fair.
I was flying in there. I died while in gate.
Yeah, so there was probably a goop that was in line with the gate.
Oh, that's probably illegal to drop.
Yeah, I don't have my ice cold going.
I mean, to be fair, if you hadn't taken that, you would have been like 4.5 mil. We could easily have like recovered from that.
Yeah, I mean the link would have saved him.
Scoop was yeah, someone's scoop was like.
Do not goop the gate, guys. Illegal.
5.
Goop the gate.
Do not do it.
Goop the gate.
1.
Goop was not on the gate. It was fine because it was the tank one. The problem was he took the gate and his character position was slightly closer to the boss, so that's how he ticked.
Okay.
A funny meme. Just be faster on bringing down, aka don't hover by accident. Also, we forgot.
We just forgot right side mouse.
That was me. That was me.
Just go again, go again.
Release, and run.
Yeah. Wait. Do we have cooldowns? What's timer?
No, we don't have 1.5.
Yeah, more than 1 minute.
Just go pull.
It's like a minute.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing pull 60 in 10 seconds. Yeah. There we go. Pull
Pull 60 in 10 seconds.
Well, no. Someone did it before me. Someone did it before me.
I mean, at that point, might as well just do 70. No?
Yeah, but I mean, 60 is a nice number. 60 is a good number, bro.
Wait, why don't we hit him with a quick pull 30 minutes?
Pull
Actually,
30 minutes.
Can you solve equations with the pull timer?
What is happening?
Tim.
Alright, here we go.
35.
Pull Plenga.
Yeah, it won't happen again. My fault.
Plengus.
You have to give Toast his allowance back if it does, Relentless. That's the...
His
About
lunch
that,
money.
I'm down to 88k right now. It's over. I might need more lunch money soon. It's over.
Bro.
Might need a lot more lunch money.
This man is the most irresponsible spender I've ever seen.
Dude, consumables are expensive, man. I don't have to tell you.
4, 3, 2,
Well, I'm not even.
1.
Make a profession.
Oh, I went slightly early. Apologies.
I think everyone is always going slightly early. A minute.
I did not.
Unless.
Game slightly early, it's over.
Not back next. 3, 2, 1. Damage in 3, 2, 1. Bar 1, Trent.
I won't die.
You managed. Good.
Okay, closer for the note back. This is a cancel. 3, 2, 1. Take down in 3, 2, 1. Pressing personal. Not back next. 3, 2, 1. As soon as this drops, focus the eyes. It's time. Damage in 2, 1.
CSR middle. Left side care.
Right side's getting pulled off. Back
Yeah,
out is
right.
incredibly slow.
Yeah.
And then we missed the soak because of it, killing a few more people.
Yeah, something similar happened left. How did Sarah die? She just got one tap.
No, it was my bad. I placed one of the pallets and I didn't see it because there's like a giant red circle of the boss outline and I stood on top of it for like...
Yeah, I see.
Does your weaker not like make a noise at you when you're stood in it?
It did, but then I was dead.
To be fair, it's blows quite heavy. It's a 50% movement speed reduction.
Yeah,
but no, I think it's if you take even one melee, it's a one shot. You will not survive.
Yeah, that's it. Like I'm planting and I just didn't do the walk out, walk back in incorrectly.
Yeah.
I know obviously you got pulled up there, Kieran. What do we do to try and make that consistent?
Consistent what?
So you got pulled up and me and Guru ticked out.
Guru died to
yeah.
the soak going off.
Like I did
no.
have to stop healing for a split second there, but it wouldn't. It's like, yeah, not much change from a different pull.
Guru's death is to antimatter.
Yeah, so that's the ticking of the antimatter, not it
No,
going
the soak exploded.
Yeah, but for 4 million, that's like normal, right? I didn't know, and I also pressed 2 Healthstone and Accelerator.
Well, I mean, things got fucked because people got exploded by the thing, right? The tank thing, because it swapped onto
Tom
me.
also ran on top of me, but
It swapped onto me, and like people instantly died, right? Because it just punched.
I think they're just behind there.
Oh yeah, that was just cooked.
Super low
It was
HP.
just cooked.
I don't think it was
cooked.
that deep.
Yeah, no, it was just it was a slop pull. What can I tell you?
You're a slop pull.
Fuck you.
Wow.
I would love to get some slop.
Pull my slop.
Who remembers rate my poo? Base website.
Tread was a major contributor.
Yeah.
He was an activist in it.
Top contributor, right? Rate my poo, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, bro, I'll rate that.
Upload pictures of poo and you'd rate it.
Wait.
Play.
I'm looking in.
Damage in 3, 2, 1. Cancel next. Coming up in 5, 3, 2, 1. Dam in 3, 2, 1. Pressing personal. Not back next. Okay. 2, 1. Make sure we're hitting the back ads. Damage in 3, 2, 1. Back cancel coming up next. Bang. 2, 1. This boss. Do not stand in shit.
Did you get time spiral on that knockback? Right side.
5, 4.
What'd you say?
Don't think so.
2, 1.
No.
He was asking did you time spiral right side though on that knock?
I don't think so.
No, I asked if you got the time spiral.
Oh,
we didn't get it.
I didn't make it.
We're gonna see on Nico. It's fine. We're gonna see on.
I'll knock it, yeah. And then I'll bind.
Oh yeah, can someone else knock the null gun though?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, you will.
We're gonna see on Nico.
See our Nico. Spawning now. Touch the lines. Get ready to move. Move in. Position. Switch targets, lines. And fight the pushback.
First dead.
Nah, that was my fault.
Try to play it. Do a ring. Just yeah, it's fine.
There's one loose. Try and CC it. I can.
Yeah, cancel them with the ring. Yeah. Okay. We would have been gating by now.
Yeah.
Would have been gate by now.
And ring should be going far. Range should have gone farther by the end.
We swapped it to Tila going prime.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't hear that.
Oh, unless I'm cooked, did we decide on the...
Let's just settle on that at least. I haven't heard that. It might have been
we
me
settled
sleeping.
onto what Liquid Vicar says in the picture in the assignment website. So healers are going to the corner.
Okay. So that means range is front left, melee front right,
yes,
and healers far.
Yep.
So it's like, what's a Mythic General here?
But was it correct then?
I think it was correct then, yeah.
Okay.
I think
that's
there
right.
is something
Healers to the front. Yeah.
Exactly, Kieran.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yep.
Oh, I posted the wrong thing.
Yeah, that.
Also,
yep.
Another thing, the first line, I think we're actually going too far. At least the tank position, which is supposed to be like by the edge. The person currently, at least there with a melee soak, was stood on the edge themselves.
Yeah, I fell off because I tried to move. Like, I'm looking at the replay. I think we just put it way too close to the edge.
Yeah. So you can be a bit further in to make sure that the whole circle like covers the safe zone. It's not that tight.
Yeah, we placed it. I will post in the thing.
Platform 2.
Yeah. But
What's
yeah,
the first one on platform 2?
so the
On the bottom.
if I recall correctly, like the safe zone. Okay, so you see the third. If you see the third ad in the image that Sarah posted, like the edge of the third ad is like the safe zone, basically. So like that, where that third ad is danger, right? Like the two ads on the edge, that's safe. So it is pretty tight to squeeze in. Are we good
How
to
do
go?
I see that, Plenex? Plenga.
I completely agree, Tom. I think I would have done the exact same thing if I would. I'm calling it out.
I wanna bring something up that I have been confused of.
Okay.
Hang on, let me open the stream.
Oh, Blizzard fixes Saladar rage skip bug.
Oh.
Oh, log in.
Is it? Wait, can we? Is it Fractalus this week?
Hold Fractalus login.
Normal and heroic. What?
Oh.
Wait, what?
So big.
Oh no, it's an issue of if the boss would respawn if the raid was soft reset, so you could actually like farm him. Nice.
Wait, Zipper, what are you showing?
So basically, what I'm confused of is that on that possession, I'm seeing that I'm supposed to be on the edge on the Dimensius channel. Or
Yeah.
But there is someone else.
Be on the left side of Toast, and Guru should be further right. From that perspective.
Yeah.
You were in
I think I'm
position,
right.
aren't you?
No, opposite.
Yeah.
No, not this picture. Not this picture, Guru. Zipper, sorry, not this picture.
No, this is like the scuffed one. Like we have, if you go to Mana Forge.
I mean, delete it if it's
the one just above it. The one
Mm.
just above it with the big
Just the movement as well.
This one. So yours is front right.
Yeah, that's the good one.
That's looking.
Ignore what it shows there. That is.
Yeah.
So these pictures are basically these pictures have been taken from Honolulu, right? We didn't. This bit wasn't changed. The big one is the position always for every soak.
That means Guru should be on the opposite side.
Yeah, me and Zippo basically swapped.
Toast on the edge in the middle, and then Guru and Zippo on either side of him on the edge.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't the right soak kind of screwing Guru here with where he's supposed to position?
So the right soak.
The range soak.
We need to be spread more, right? I think.
Dude, the healer soak is getting crunched from both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, the healer soak is not getting hit by both.
But it's pretty tight, isn't it?
soak is
Yeah,
too close to the edge.
Yeah.
The range soak, what they needed to do was move over to like, so it's not, the range soak's on a point of the platform, right? So it just needed to be on the right hand side of that point, which brings them slightly forwards and slightly to the right, which gives healer enough space in the middle.
Yeah.
So you're saying the third out along is safe, right?
Okay, so what I'm saying is that I should be
where Saint Row is.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yes, no. On the picture he's showing, he should be where Saint Row is.
The top of the picture is the edge of the platform.
Scroll down. Scroll down in the channel, and there's a version with a black background. Maybe it's less distracting.
Oh, okay.
So how this works is...
Bro, that's so confusing, having it that way around.
You're looking the opposite way, so...
So I'm supposed to...
No, on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
No, the opposite of where you've just circled, Zipper.
No.
No, Trent. Look at the arrow. Look at the arrow. You're coming from there.
Okay.
The edge of the platform was there. Zipper was correct. He is...
So I'm supposed to be where
correct,
Guru
yes.
is now?
Yeah, where Guru is now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like to the left of me, looking into the platform,
Okay,
basically.
sure. So confusing, bro.
Well, we can look. Let's play because we've got 15 minutes, and let's we'll see if we can cook. Right, we can do some. We can discuss. We can figure out what's going on with TimeSparrow, and we can add some additional images. We can make some nice images to make it a little bit easier to understand. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Guru is a king of MS Paint, so he'll whip it out.
I'd also love to see...
Oh, will he now?
What happens if you respect...
Your mic is unaudible, Ace. Completely, we can't understand you. Yeah. Two large circles, death.
That's what you sound like.
Zilan, are you ready? Yeah. Damage.
Because you take damage from being in the soak at the end, right? Yeah.
It ends your life.
You should kill yourself now.
5.
Wow.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Have you seen the Covenant around us?
See, when you say that, I think of Halo, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Nah, this is fine.
No back next. 3, 2. Down in 3, 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
I'll back cancel next. 5, 3, 2, 1. Big down in 3, 2, 1. Repsol. Not that coming. 3, 2, 1. Make sure we're hitting ads now, too. Focus hard ads. Damn in 2, 1. Back left. Yeah, sorry, back right.
Oh.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. Yeah, dead, unfortunately.
Goodbye.
We can probably keep playing, no?
Yeah, we can. See ya, Kieran. See ya, Kieran. See ya, Kieran.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jay died.
People jumped off.
I mean, we jumped off, yeah. We shouldn't call a wipe that aggressively, probably, because we still want to see PT.
I anked on the tank, smash kill.
I got a really weird weak call out. I got the reverse gravity and it still said like pick up excess mass as a backup.
Was
Yeah.
that when I was up?
It told me to take it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did,
Mythic is pretty
because I
odd.
obviously had gravity, but no, it wasn't when you were up. It wasn't the last set. It was me and Tom were going up.
Yeah.
From what I've noticed, it does that if like the masses die as you get targeted by gravity,
Right,
so it thinks you can back up, but you actually can't.
Mm.
But it should be fine, I think.
Is it the same ad that fails on right quite a lot?
Yeah, it's the same ad, same problem. It's like 7% or like 6%,
Okay.
like super low, and people think that it's dead, right?
Yeah. So is it the range that need to stay on it a bit longer, or what?
Yeah, it's the range one,
Okay.
it's the back one.
What set of ads is that?
Those are
Is that the third set of ads? Yeah. Or
Yeah, it's
okay. So it's ranged on right side. Fuck that ad up. Let's get a couple more in. Let's go. We can do 3 more pulls. Let's go. Log in.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Now. He's ready. We're gonna pull 3. Well, yeah, but just do it, Samer, because like we're already turbo DPS in this phase, right? Your Chaos Bolt is gone, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's get past the first platform. Let's do it.
It was at 0.1% before they got their health back. I just checked.
Close but no cigar.
Go back. Coming. 3, 2, 1. That's your ace. Damn in 3, 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
Go back cancel in 7. 3, 2, 1. Damage in 3, 2, 1. Pressing personal. Back. 3, 2, 1. Make sure you're hard focusing the other this time. Take damage in 3, 2, 1. See how could you ank by any chance?
No.
1.
Keep playing, keep playing.
2. Done.
Back cancel next.
Really watch your health right side. Pot if you need to.
Get ready. Not back. 3, 2, 1. Sambos. Gonna have to, but there will be damage you have to focus something coming now.
It's playable.
Playable indeed. We
You
have
don't have a stun.
grips.
Ace can do
Or
it.
movement.
4,
Yeah, I can stun.
2.
Don't we have roll
practice.
maybe? By any
We can
chance?
practice.
Could it be time?
We can fix.
Could just send Bloodlust as well to make it easier to survive.
Pocket roll record.
Yeah, sure.
It's time.
Let's just see second platform.
Yeah. We can see our song. We can see our song.
We cannot.
Cannot see our...
Oh, we can. Wait, we can in a minute. Well, right. Fucking send.
Fucking demolish it.
Grip coming. 2, 1. Lines. Open the hole. Stay in and move in. 2, 1. Move. Be positions. Open hole. Push back now. Get ready for new grips. Coming in 2, 1. Grips. Push the lines. Get ready to gate. Gating in 2, 1. Oh, there's no doubt. Oh, no warlocks. Yeah,
Okay, no.
role play like there is a gate. Good role play too.
Where do these lines go?
W roleplay.
We don't see
Oh,
those lines.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's dead. Theoretically, it's dead. Yeah, because if this happens, it's over, right? Like this.
Nico would have done an orb anyway, so it would have chomped the health off.
Kill him!
Yeah.
Oh, close.
That would have been the next one.
Yeah.
7% the orb, right?
A potential suggestion. If we are super far ahead on the boss damage, do we want to play the orb that's causing issues with Nico?
No, I just need to not roll.
You really do want to do it, I think, because bear in mind we sent Bloodlust there, right? Like we sent everything.
I just need reps. I don't
Yeah.
need a weapon to...
Yeah,
I mean, look,
You
again,
can also
this
practice in
is look. Let's be
story
real.
No,
Like,
I will do it
look,
after.
to be clear, this is just going to be something that we can just do a shit ton of VOD review on right before Sunday, and then it will be fixed by then. Because obviously, like, it's tight. It's a tight timing. It's just going to be fix it. I'm pretty sure you. And look, dude, we could. Oh, this is so fucking funny, guys. We can have Nico just go story mode and just grind it and like repeat it over and over again. Log in.
I am doing that.
Yeah,
Like,
you should stream.
Cook though.
Yeah.
Bro, Sunday, can we just raid every day?
But I did. Like, I wish, bro.
True. Pay my bills.
No. Make our raid plans for
When he
cook the
could,
note.
he could.
Cook the note, Sprudel. Okay, that's your job. Is to.
Just take a few sponsors, T, and just pay all of us so we can raid every day.
Bro, I wish.
And you need to take like a quarter milli like thing, and then we're all on a good wage.
That's right.
No back coming. 3, 2, 1. Damage coming. 3, 2, 1. Make sure the answer down. Get ready for cancel. Coming up now. 3, 2, 1. So, what? 2, 1. Pressing personal. Go back next. 3, 2, Hard focus ads. Damage coming. 3, 2, 1.
One. 2. Done.
Got back cancel incoming. In 10. This is a cancel. 3, 2, 1. Sand boss.
Jesus, we're fast.
We're pumping.
Yeah,
Planning
we've
sub
got
DPS as well.
some-
Impressive. Very impressive.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. 1 mil is 1 mil.
1 mil is 1 mil.
I'm gonna fall off now because I have to collect the fucking orb. It's over.
It's over.
Evolve.
They all count to your back.
No.
No, I'd use that.
Yeah. You can toggle it so I think it does on logs, but toggle on.
Get ready for things to start happening. Ads coming. 2, 1. Lines. Okay, get ready to move in 2, 1. Move. In position. Opening hall. Watch lines. By the pushback. New grips coming. You can try to set up gate. 2, 1 grip. Lines. Make sure we open the hole. Moving. You went off.
That was my bad. I put it through.
That was fucking
Was that a
sick.
miss CC though? Or...
That was such a good one.
Yeah, my CC was too late.
2 lines there were horrible, no?
Yeah.
I don't like those lines.
Yeah, those 2 lines were not right.
On the second bit or the first bit?
Yeah.
The last set, I think.
I mean,
they knocked like 2 or 3 people back into the ads.
Let's
I don't know.
very quickly look at this then.
Yeah.
If it's supposed to be there, then that's horrible. But...
I am streaming.
I mean, you can just stand in the middle.
Yeah,
And
so
they're
these,
supposed to be behind us, and the raid is like...
these ones here.
Yeah, I think that
Correct.
was. It was definitely me then.
Yeah, it's those 2.
Yeah. Okay. So we want these like going. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's furthest up should be further down, and the raid should be where the furthest line is, basically.
So this is the monks, no?
Yeah. It's monks. Yeah. It is.
Wait, so where do we want them?
Where me and Toast are, they need to be further around there. So Guru, basically, you can't stand there.
Yeah, okay.
You want to be against the other Void Warden wall where we've just come from.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the furthest line has to be between 2 and 3, basically, and the group and the rest of the raid is where one is.
Yeah.
But we made Giga Prog today.
Yeah.
We've, honestly, we've done more than we thought we would. We're like Giga on pace. And obviously with the added raid day, we're going to be fucking blasting.
Yeah.
So keep this up.
Very good.
We can do some VOD reviews. There might be a few changes coming with that. Lock the fuck in. Do your own research for Platform 2 and for the start of P3, and we're laughing, boys. Like, we've got 6 more raid days, basically, to kill this.
Yeah.
Well, we've got so much time.
Yeah.
Yeah, apologies for my thing.
No
Yes,
worries.
no.
Took well.
You smashed it, Ziba. You did fine.
Yeah, you did fine.
Brutal, I feel like you keep taking my place.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
low key, like, I do not mind. I don't want to walk that far, anyways.
In which
Dude,
sense?
his little legs won't take him.
I mean, he is a mecha gnome, you know. He does have like the little waddle on him, you know.
The mini-boss also has to be closer to the...
I can free move
with wardens.
So.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I need to move it a bit further though.
GG's, boys. See you all Sunday, or potentially sooner if people end up playing Fellowship.
Log out.
I mean, I could either do my uni shit or play Fellowship right now. So
So my essay is due in 14 hours. I've got to do my essay, bro.
You play some Fellowship and then you do your essay.
How about I do my
Open
essay and
Fellowship, get in the queue, and then.
Is there a queue? Oh shit, sludge.
Oh, it's fully
There's like a
open beta.
5k queue.
Yeah.
How much is that?
How long is the queue?
Don't look at it like that. I'm doing my essay.
40 minutes or something.
The download game as well.
Very big session, gamers. Omega progress. We are obviously going to come back on Sunday, and well, look, you know, with Bloodlust, look, we could potentially see Phase 3 on Sunday. That is not impossible. Like with the cooked lust timing, right? So same as always, I will be here early on Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna go over. We will go over the second platform, obviously, any tweaks that we end up making. There will be a heroic at some point on Saturday, maybe. It's gonna be a bit weird because I've got a couple of commitments that on that day that are strange, but we'll see if we can cook something up in case anyone still needs some stuff from heroic. Mythic alt run is still going ahead as normal. That's gonna be on the Monday. And we're doing overtime on the Tuesday. So get ready for that. And actually, wait, hold on. Trent, are we starting early on Sunday as well? I think we're going to try to, right?
I think so. I think we start at 1700 server time as opposed to 1930. I think we start 30 minutes early.
30 minutes
Can
early.
we write this down, please?
We will do a ping. We'll do a ping.
Thanks.
I expect a phone call, Trent.
Well, yeah, we've got your number, bro. You're not getting away. We've got your number.
I expect
yeah. But yeah, that's what we're...
Okay, so Relentless, here is the thing, right? If a British number rings you, you do not pick up, right?
Wait, what?
Well, I just saved you on my contacts, so I'm just not gonna answer it. I'm just gonna see it to you and be like, okay.
The ring is your alarm, but you do not pick it up because it will cost me an arm and a fucking leg if you pick up.
Dude, pick up. Yeah, but yeah, anyway.
Hey, I already paid for his exit lag, right?
That is Giga. We absolutely blasted today, guys. Mega prog. Our phase 1 is insane. Very well played to left side and not bad to right side. Okay, you know they're all right. They're okay. They're mediocre at best. So
propaganda, right side, left side.
Propaganda,
right side, best side, W right side.
85 pulls now.
Yeah.
What time do you start Sunday, sir?
We're at half an hour earlier, I believe, Ben, is when we're starting on Sunday. Okay. And yeah,
you need to ping that like 50
We are going to ping it. We are going to ping it a billion times. And well, look, I'll be pinging earlier anyway because we're going to do the prep right earlier on Sunday as well, if you can make that too. And we will go over all of the stuff that we're going to do and of course all the stuff on the platforms. There's going to be a couple of assignments because, well, I'm sure many of you have looked ahead. There are 3 orbs that need to be collected. Or we die, and you know it will be hard assigned, right? To pick up those orbs. So prepare yourself. We'll actually try to give people notice. We'll try and assign that earlier than Sunday, so we can kind of send that information out. So the people who are going to be assigned are going to be able to prepare. Spoiler alert: it's going to be Magus. So yeah, get ready to do a mechanic.
Wait, for what?
For the orbs.
P2.
Yeah, second platform. Orbs.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about flying to one of the orbs.
No.
I'm not doing that.
No. Like the actual boss mechanic, yeah.
I know the ones.
Yeah. So stay tuned for that. We'll send that information out. Be here. Be ready to pump. Any remaining gear you can get, send it. Heroic as well. If you're looking for stuff, we can try and fish for some void cores. Maybe an antenna. You'll still need that, or just whatever people need, right? We will do our best to do that. But yeah, I mean, I've got nothing negative to say. We absolutely owned today. This was a fucking killer session, no? Absolutely awesome.
Yeah. massive. For perspective for people, like for people to be getting to platform 2, not finishing platform 1, sorry. For people just to get to platform 2, it takes them between 2 and 4 raid days. Like, and we've almost finished platform 2 in 2 raid days. So we are like giga on track. Platform 1, sorry, is what I meant. Yeah, to get to P2 is what I meant. It takes 2 to 4 raid days for people. Like, to actually having that platform finished, like we are so far ahead. Like we're doing really, really well. We should be super happy.
I must deplete. Thank you for the lead gamers.
Yep.
GG.
GG.
We should
also,
decide.
we also have to decide if we want me to play Paladin or not, by the way.
I think we stay as we are, honestly. I don't think reprogging like is worth it. Like there is a meme that I could like as fucking marksman hunter, I could probably like eke out more damage, but I'd have to relearn the fight. I don't think we're at the point where that's gonna matter now. Actually, it's no, but this is what I mean. Like people having to relearn like the fight. I don't think it's worth it.
But do you think it's worth relearning stuff in P1 to possibly have 3% DI in P3?
I mean, phase 3
Like
is kind of
P1 and
scary. It's a lot of fucking damage.
It is, but we've also designed our comp in such a way that more than half of the team do not care about the difficult overlap.
Yeah. But I mean, like, the only person who has to adapt is me, right? And I would actually say that phase 3 is easier on Paladin than on Monk, actually. But it doesn't matter, right? I can do either, like, whatever we go with.
I mean,
What would you survive more on?
I mean, if you think phase 3 is unironically easier on Paladin, you probably should do it, because like that's gonna be by far the most important.
Yeah, I mean, you just
like we can't have tank deaths in P1.
It just immunes the hard part. Like the hard part like doesn't exist for Paladin.
Also, do you use spell ward on yourself?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah. I use spell ward on myself like for every usage. On the first platform there and on the second set of rings that I have to deal with on P3.
I mean, at least I can hold all your sacks, I guess.
Yeah. The only thing that changes is that I need a rescue on the knockback cancels. That's the only thing that changes for the group. Everything else is identical.
Do we have, because
Phil isn't using his grip.
Phil isn't using his grip, so Phil has to just... Okay, I mean, if Phil...
Wait, but then he has to get rescued.
Wait, why?
So it's this... Well, how else would he grip
Unless
you?
he's a director.
he just presses grip as soon as he gets knocked.
Yeah.
But you can't use grip in midair.
And he's getting rescued. He's getting rescued by Zillion.
Okay, well that's what I said.
Yeah. Wait, can't you can, no?
Is Phil or Draxir?
He's Void Elf.
No, Phil's Void Elf.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can grip midair.
I've tried before. And
You can't grip midair.
Yeah.
Can you not?
Well, Phil's saying that you can.
I mean, he's saying that he did it on this.
So on Razageth, you'd have to grip before the knockback happens the split second it does.
Well,
or you'd get double gripped, 2 priests, or you'd get rescued into a grip.
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter as long as it happens. It's
yeah. I mean, he's getting rescued anyways. It's it's gonna be a second later because he gets rescued down, or
otherwise, I don't need my grip. I don't need my rescue.
It's on the other side though.
I can.
Although I guess. Yeah, you can come to our side.
I can probably do some like if we don't want to do that, I can just do some like weird shit with Divine Shield as well, just immune it.
I mean, the side doesn't really matter. Like we have a free grip, we can just use it if you want to swap the Paladin. Yeah.
If you it would probably more make sense that you just used the one I'm having right now, and I just use my pushback like I have been.
I would rather not disturb the healing on right side.
Yeah, I do think it's helpful as well getting the shield on you, right, Kieran?
Yeah.
Because it's like a 5 mil shield when I rescue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want to have rescue on you.
Yeah, the first one. No, the second one.
I mean,
The one
just
where I
have,
don't
just have feel gripped and not think about your rescue.
Like, I wasn't dying on the first day we were progging this. When I wasn't getting it.
Okay. But yeah, if we want to do that, I will. Well, okay. Look, we can make the call, right? I'm completely fine to play on both. I think I feel very confident at tanking P3 on both, actually. So it doesn't matter. I don't think it. Again, I would say Paladin is actually slightly easier. The only thing that you die to on Paladin in P3 is getting autoed after the tank buster. Like that's basically it.
Mean, yeah, you just tell me when to iron buff me.
The actual thing that is gonna kill tanks that's like hard to do is trivial on Paladin. Like that's why it's like relatively attractive to me. I think it will actually make our P3 tank, or at least like my part of the tank, extremely consistent. And will actually, it would make it that we have 2 tanks who completely ignore the hard tanking mechanic, basically, if that makes any sense. Like
Is
Sarah,
the movement also fine on Paladin?
Yeah.
Because you're slightly less mobile, right? But
you only have to do big moves infrequently, if that makes any sense. You don't have to do. You'll have like double divine steed probably for. No, actually you won't. You'll have like a divine steed for each one though, for sure. I think it's fine. We want Devo Aura, Loundy.
Could we?
Because we have no Paladin.
We should decide. No, maybe not yet, but we need to decide if we push early or if we hold, I think.
We will.
Today it seemed fine if we pushed early, but I don't
what
know.
Vivi said is that they were holding to have DKCDs
and
the burn is the reason why they were holding.
We will.
Which is very massive.
We will probably end up doing that, I think, because you want to have the DKCDs. Well, we only have 1, but still big, right? But I don't think that's really a problem.
What the fuck?
I don't think it's really a problem. It just means we have to slow down phase 1 by like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, like if we don't slow down on the first boss and first platform, you just won't have CDs on the burn.
Yeah.
Questioning how I would play CDs then. Because so far I've been kind of able to just send on CD, except for holding breath or going down into the first platform, where I then send breath there with everything.
But could you do that every pull or?
Yeah, well, yeah, every pull so far so it's like I send on CD, and then I hold my ARAS trinket, and then I send only 45, and then we go do the first fly, we get to the platform, and then I double grip, and then I have ARAS plus breath for that first set.
And when would your 2 minutes come up next time?
I want to say like halfway into the second platform ad, if I had to guess. I mean, I wasn't playing Prizzy in this fight. I'm thinking I wasn't playing Prizzy for the start just to see how it felt, but I'm probably gonna play Prizzy and ARES for this fight.
Yeah.
As well.
We need to talk to Zillion about this, but we want to move. We want to have someone else do time spiral, right, instead of him, right? Because it's like very GCD intensive for him as well. At some point.
I mean,
we have 4 dragons, 2 on each side, right?
Yeah, there's a dragon next to him as well. Like, just swap them, whatever.
Yeah. I don't think we actually have anything specific to talk about though. It's basically just like do the mechanics right. That's pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Oh man, I feel like we actually we turbo owned today. No, like this was a giga session.
We played a bit of gun.
Yeah, we popped off.
I was afraid that we'd have some regression, but we played pretty well.
No, like off. Yeah, look, I tell, dude, it's the post-mortem though. The post-mortem, it once again activated and fixed our phase 1. Yeah.
I mean, I've got to say also that last pull was insane. Like, if we just didn't miss one stop, we would have almost gone into second platform.
I was trying to get back to it, like to get it like right at the last second.
Yes. If I react late, there's a 2-second delay.
Yeah, no, I was trying to correct for it, but I was slightly out of melee, unfortunately, so I couldn't get to it in time. I could have ringed actually, but that would have been a bit cooked.
I was gonna sheet, but guess what? I don't have it in the spec. So,
yeah. Well, I mean,
I either hit
if
the
you could
keybind
honestly,
thinking
like
I could.
having it as a backup isn't horrible if you can find a talent point to squeeze into it, right?
Oh no,
from
I
someone.
definitely can. It's just like it just threw me off because I did
Yeah,
actually
no, for
try
sure.
to hit the keybind
Yeah.
and then it just didn't go off. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah, no.
have
I
it
don't
in the
have.
spec.
If you can like shift a talent point, like I really don't hate you having a
Yeah.
backup for sure. Like the more people who have the backup, the better, right? For 100% for CCs.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I have it now. Yeah, it's fine. I just
Yeah,
don't need kick,
okay.
right? There's nothing to kick in this fight anyway.
Yeah, you don't need kick. Yeah, you don't need kick.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we can have sheet now.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so we have a little backup, and we can probably have a bunch of people with backups too, right? Like who aren't in the rotation and have some kind of stop. Wait, can?
See, that's the thing. I don't know if I can, but I believe if certain CCs work, I should be able to cheat them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we'll figure it out once we get to the platform again on Sunday. But I believe I can cheat them.
Yeah. I guess mage can't really get a stop without sacking something, right? You can't get supernova or something. Oh, well, actually, a lot of these talents look pretty fucking good, actually. I don't think you'd really want to drop any of this, realistically. I guess you could do like
Yeah,
one...
isn't all their CC talents put directly into defensives and then mages just live forever anyway?
Yeah, well, I mean, like the only thing you could do is like drop 1 point of Tempest Barrier, but I'm not sure if you want to sack any survivability, honestly, on the fight.
Probably not, no.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm sure we have like a bunch of classes who have like a random CC on them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was the same. As long as sheet actually works, then my sheet.
Yeah, no,
works.
I think any CC, I think any CC works on them, so it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's just it's a skill issue. We just play better and then we win. Yeah, I mean, look, again, the thing is, we are going to lust second platform until we get through it consistently, right? And we're gonna have 1 billion orbs on it. I think if we proc. We pop off on Sunday, we do proper prep and everyone like does VOD review and we fix mistakes. I think we can see P3 on Sunday. 100%.
That's a W right there. 1 week of prog
Yeah.
P3.
Yeah, no, I think we can. I really think we can. Because I feel very good about our performance today. And if this is the point of doing like the planned overtime, like if we can have got, a decent exposure to P3, couple of exposures, maybe like get sub 50% or something on P3. That's amazing, right, for us going into next reset, right? Because that means we have an entire raid week, so 4 days. So Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday, hopefully, next reset, to actually finish the boss off. And that is doable, right? That is like very, very doable.
So let's raid every fucking day.
Yeah, let's do day raid, 7 days. 7 days, do it. Yeah.
You know what's actually really sad? Dimensius actually doesn't give me any loot. I don't even think I want to be in for Dimensius. Unlucky, bro.
I mean, let's see. What about the mount? What about the mount?
Ah, fuck you, right? Never mind. I need to be in for Dimensius.
What about the
I need
ring?
the
Oh, I
mount
mean,
first
the ring is good for some people. I guess you don't really care about like having mega haste though.
Yeah, I would. Since we swapped out for riders, it would only be good for Unholy. So like first stat value. But, I mean, I guess Mythic Head would be nice because that's still the last tier piece I need.
Yeah. The Myth Tank Trinket. Log in.
Holy. Honestly, dude, Mythic Cosmic Hearthstone, that'd be crazy.
Dude, I can't believe Ben is 718.
Whoa.
Yep.
That's big. He is juiced.
When I inspect him, it says 719.
He is a juicy DH.
I mean, he's getting his crest reduction next week for sure.
God damn.
On all of his
I
other
think
old
I need
PHs.
to go with the loot console.
Oh yeah.
Loot Cabal might be too effective for Ben.
I've done the perspective.
Wait, what?
It should be easier for people now to understand why.
Ah, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Do you ever do WoW full time? I mean, I've been basically playing this as my main game for the last 2 years, really. Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna piss off then. I will see you gamers later. That'll do. All right, that was a big day, huh? Very, very nice, actually, guys. Very, very nice indeed. That was a big win. Huge win for Unhinged, as usual. Wow, I mean, yes, Sunday, dude. Sunday is going to be hype. Sunday is going to be very, very exciting, I think. We are hopefully going to see Phase 3 on Sunday. That's the dream. That, my friends, is the dream. So we'll see how that one goes. I'm still not sure if I want to play Monk or Paladin. To be honest, though, that's like an interesting one because obviously I've like got a feel for it on Monk. I don't think Phase 1 is that hard on any tank actually. Like it's not that difficult. Do you play Vanilla WoW? I played Classic, yeah, but not. Oh, I played like original Vanilla, but not seriously. I will consider it. Like my Paladin has pretty bad gear. It's like 711 because it hasn't got any myth items really from Raid because it was like only assigned to do Soul Hunters. I must decide. Do we want Devo? What do you guys think? Do we need Devo Aura to do it, or is it literally impossible? Or is it not worth it? It's a good question. It sounds good to me. Like Devo Aura, that sounds pretty good. But maybe we just don't need it. Maybe it's just Healer's Heal as well. Healer's Heal, Press a Defensive. Elaine Believer? I am also an Elaine Believer. If Elaine was in the group, we would have seen the next phase. Okay. That's going to do it for me, guys. I am out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we have an interesting stream. We had Yoniko with the Prime as well. We have an interesting stream tomorrow. It's going to be like Guild Wars 2 drop farm into... Okay, yeah, we've got a couple of interesting days. Guild Wars 2 drop farm into doing a draft for a Guild Wars 2 raid tournament, into watching a Guild Wars 2 stream about the Skimmer, into whatever we do after that. And then on Saturday, it's Tournament of Legends and some heroic shit, maybe. I don't fucking know. Also, dude, Plenix my fucking king. Plenix also 1v20ing us as usual. If Plenix was in the raid, he would be more DPS than everyone in the raid combined. Fact. That is just the reality, guys. Like, we all know it. We all fucking know it, dude. We all know it. Everyone knows it. But yeah. Easy go to the next pull. Dude, Elaine, why are you not giving us Devo Aura? Where's my Devo Aura? If I had 3% DR, we would have killed. We would have survived the Null Binder. Bench Zillion, then I'll join. Bench Relentless. I mean, look, if we look at the feed list, guys. Oh, dear. What is this? What do I see here? Number 1 feed list, Hunter. Not a surprise. Number 2 feed list, Guru, actually. Altai is here. Then it is Kieran, then Phil, then Zulan. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. What have we got here? What the fuck is this, Guru? 8 feeds. 8 fucking feeds, bro. Relentless is on the feed list. I mean, Relentless got knocked off because he didn't press Death Advance 3 times. That's like, ooh, that's career ending, to be honest. If he had a career, it would be over after that. Like, that is, look, that's going in roster review, okay? That's going in roster review, guys. It's going in roster review. Stay tuned for that. It's happening. Roster review is happening. That's, I mean, it is a key point in roster review. Yeah, it is. It is. You'll still get S+. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. He thinks he's going to get S+. He thinks he's getting it. He does think that. Malama isn't healing my character. Are you not being engulfed? Is that what it is? I mean, maybe you should just be engulfed, bro. Okay, right now there are 128 guilds that have seen P3. So, dude, if we see P3 on Sunday, we're kind of fucking pumping. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Man, our pull count, by the way, is so low. We are actually gaming. We are gaming hard, dude. We are efficient with these pulls. Wait, is he actually the most healing? Is he the character that gets healed the most? He is not. It would be funny if he was, though. Most healed character is Phil. Then Zulan. Then Nico. Then Ace. Least healing is actually Spin. Shout out Spin. Wait, hover over Malama's name? Oh shit, dude, that's true actually. He is #1 healing. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is going on here? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's see, who's pausing? Who's pausing on Prog? Ace, Sarah, Ben. A lot of blue pauses here, guys. Trend gray pause. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, 100 pause. Guys, that's what I'm talking about, huh? That's good. I don't press events, I just live? Well, maybe you should, bro. Right, anyway. Guys, I'm out. I am doing hard reset. That's why I had to have a 5-minute nap earlier. This is hard reset. I need to fix my degen sleep schedule, which is happening now. Feels good to have... Look, it feels so fucking good to have succeeded hard reset again, right? Again. I hard reset. Why are you 97, little bro? I did, because gear diff, bro. Gear diff. I'm 715, bro. Yeah. It's gear diff, bro. It's gear diff. Yeah, it's hard. I'm doing hard reset. It's hard reset. Yeah. Let's log you want to make it official. Bro, you wouldn't even make it into the servers. Like, you wouldn't even make it. No way. Bro, like, if you want to see deplete, I'll show you. Like, my fucking paladin, bro. My paladin is deplete. I actually don't know what I should play. Maybe I ask Wildy. I'll ask Wildy. What should I play? Prop Paladin or Monk? The pink class. This guy is 711. It's not great, to be honest. But I haven't sent any crests. I can get 180 crests. So I can probably get to like 714 and do a mythic clear. I can also buy BOE rings as well. Those can both be 714 too. And I'm pretty sure I live. I 100% live. We 100% live, guys. Crit mastery ring, 3 million. I mean, that would be good. Do you need the boots? I have the boots, actually. I have hero boots. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do a scam run. Like the alt run is turning into a scam run. I just need to like take every bit of plate gear that drops and every bit of paladin tier that drops in the alt run. And then this guy will be raid ready, I think. You know, this is a meme, guys. All of this, okay, I see everyone upgrade. I see everyone upgrade their fucking wrists to 720, but the sim tells me not to do that. So I don't know why people are doing that. Like, because I see everyone doing it, but whenever I put it into the sim says, don't do it, bro. That's not the way. You're gonna leak a screenshot? Wait, what is this? Wait, no. Oh my god. No, 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 no. This is Mike? I do my daily metas every day. Usually at reset or 9 a.m. If people do it, sure, but if not, I don't bother taking the next one. Wait, oh my god. I thought he was out. Sending guild on hero track is deplete. No, no, no. I would just swipe and get myth rings at least. I can probably hopefully get a myth shield as well. And I actually have I have some myth stuff I can take in the vault as well. Get myth pieces. Yeah, no, I can get myth pieces. There's myth legs here. I already have myth helm, but I can get myth legs. Myth neck as well with good stats, crit haste. So I have options to get myth. I can do hard mode too. And more importantly, I can do some recraft stuff. I actually have myth weapon here. I have Blade of Grievous Harm. So what I can do is I can craft a piece, probably belt, right? I can do a crafted belt with embellishment, recraft these braces with another embellishment, right? Get myth weapon, hopefully myth shield from the raid. So that could be myth weapon and myth shield. Crafted belt, recraft here for double embellishment again. Myth BOEs. I'm pretty sure I could get like 715 eye level actually. I think I could probably do it if I'm willing to actually go Cabal mode, which, spoiler alert, I am on this. Oh no, man, I think the Paladin is the play. Because I watched that Frenchie. Dude, phase 3 is a fucking joke on Paladin. Like, and realistically, where am I gonna troll progression? Phase 3, no? Am I wrong on that or what? Surely I'm right on this, guys. People who have killed it. Like, if you are a tank, where do you troll? Phase 3. Paladin makes it, like, very hard to troll in phase 3. Because you just Divine Shield. You literally just Divine Shield. And it's, like, impossible to troll. You can't die. Surely this is the tech. And then all you have to do is live auto attacks. You just live the fucking autos, bro. And then everyone gets Devo Aura, 3% DR? How is that not good? I guess the damage isn't as high, because I would play the Cuck Trinket, obviously. I'm not stupid. So the damage wouldn't be insane, but it's not like horrible. And it's good. It's honestly, wouldn't it be like good DPS in P3? It's kind of bursty, right? You just like send it like a turbo burst with wings into the burn phase. Yeah. Every prop POV I watch plays like dog shit, W rats. Where they have like bad gear or what? I mean, like I watched the French guy, right, from the French guild. And it looked fucking easy, right? In P3. Because you just Divine Shield the first one, Spell Ward the second, Divine Shield third. And then the boss is dead. Like the boss is dead at that point, yeah? The only time he even looked dangerous was when he took an auto attack after the Tank Buster. I definitely want to try it. I want to try it at least, I think. I want to see how like phase 1 and phase 2 feel. But it should be fine. Phase 1 and phase 2 don't feel hard for tank at all, to be honest. It doesn't feel that hard. If I get good gear, I'll try it. But if I get shit gear, then I'll just stay on monk. I think that's the way to go, yeah? I copied the French guy's build. Although this isn't it, actually. This is it. Yeah. Tindrill's your favorite raid boss of all time? I think, after this tier, I think Dimensius is probably my favorite raid boss of all time. I think Ansarek is a better designed boss overall, I want to say. But I think Dimensius is a better overall package. Well, yeah, what I was thinking, Vivi, is what if you did something like this, like unironically, right? If you're worried about dying to autos, like, don't you just play some like weird shit like this? And you just get Crusader's Resolve. And you just have like perma 10% DR, no? On the melees. Like, I do kind of want Bastion of Light, but that's like hard to fit in. I don't know. Grand Crusader? Wait, what is Grand Crusader? I don't know all the fucking talent names, bro. In Prime Bag. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck is that? Use the search for us? Bro, I don't search, bro. Okay? Yeah, because Bastion of Light is juice. You get, like, infinite holy power. It's like mega cooldown reduction, right? Done with farm keys for the week. Dude, Jess said that. You know what that means? It's time for push keys, bro. That's what it's time for. And you start pushing. Push. Push. Water Glory heals for 20% now. No more push. Bro, you need to push, bro. You need to push. But yeah, this is it. Pretty interesting. I think I'll try it. I feel like it should be good. It should be good. It should be. It's got to be correct. Surely this is correct. Also, I wonder if you need this one. I wonder if you need Divine Reach. It has to be. It would have to be like this talent point. Or this one, actually. You probably don't need Consecrated Ground, right? Do this. Uh-huh. Oh, these ones? This one? Yeah, I guess you don't really need this one, right? I feel like Sanctuary's pretty decent, no? Like that gives you a little bit of leniency on like replacing it after you run out. If you have to reposition. Or like while you're running, basically. Like you have like some while you're running around the boss in P3. Wouldn't it be kind of nice to have a leeway and consecration? That seems good, no? And then you could just take, I guess you could just take, you could trade this for Eye of Tyr and just have another defensive to rotate in. Like this. Because I feel like if you just like have shit to chain for like the scary part, so you just don't die. Which is good, because like I don't, like not dying is very based. Yeah, that's a good call. You don't really need this one for sure. You don't really need, because you spam consecration anyway, right? Because of divine guidance. Like it's like yeah. So whatever. Something like this. Yeah. I kind of want Unbound Freedom, because I could like put that on someone so they can run through the goop. Because people have to run through the goop, right? In second platform. So being able to like put that on someone would be pretty good. So they can just like be immune and just run through. It's actually hard to get that point though. Because I feel like 2% speed and avoidance, well, I mean, maybe that's not that important to be honest. But I don't know, 2% avoidance, it's not bad. Divine Reach, so... do you need Divine Reach, though? I'm not sure you need Divine Reach. Because that's 60-yard auras. How big is, like, the final arena in P3? Yeah, for P1 you definitely do, but, like, do you need it for P3? I feel like you don't. Because the arena's not, like, that big, right? It's, like, pretty big, but it's not massive. I'm pretty sure you'll have it on everyone. Oh no, it's whatever. You can just leave it on. Save that. There we go. Boom. Yeah. I will gear this guy and I will experiment in next reset. I will try it in next reset probably. But probably not this reset. I'll keep playing Monk for now. Oh, it also makes things complicated, doesn't it? Because I'm the second leg sweep. We'd have to use a different CC on the... Ooh, that's a bit... I mean, that's actually not a problem. We have like 1 million CCs. We have like 50 stops. That's not a problem. Kill before the cast goes off. I mean, I think that was kind of happening, actually. And we have Master up as well, right? So, I guess it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Look, guys, am I crazy? Look, guys, fucking sanity check me here. To me, not playing 3% DR, where it's really hard to fucking live, is trolling. That's my rationale here. Am I wrong or what? It's like 3% is a lot. Yeah, it's like really good, no? Especially if like it's like really hard to survive. It's gonna be fucking sweaty in P3, no? To live. This it seems like a fucking no-brainer. Like I should play this if I can. And I think I can. And look, realistically, if I'm inting, I just go back Monk. I feel like there's no... It's really good if you live. Yeah, but I feel like I live. I feel like I live. I believe in the pink class, guys. Man, it's a good thing I kept this geared, isn't it? Dude, it's fine. Look, Toast is buying me 2 BOEs, 714, with Leech.
My directive is to serve you.
How much even would that be? How degenerate? How degen are we gonna go? Crit haste. Oh, 3 mil. Jesus. And I'd probably want like 1 haste mastery, right? 1 haste mastery, 1 then 1. Oh, 5.6 million. Haste mastery avoidance, 6 million gold. Here's some fucking pay to win shit, dude. Not believing in Paladin for high keys? Yeah, isn't Yoda like rank 1 IO right now or some shit? I think he is, no? Yeah, no, I think it's really cool that it's really close, right? It's like super close. Which is pretty hype. Wait, why is everyone's IO higher now? Oh, yo, Darren's, there was a bug. Yo, Darren's, the keys were giving less IO, bro. That's why you got cucked. Yeah, they were giving less IO. Everyone just gained like 100 IO, no? Wait, do I have more IO now? What the fuck is my IO? What the hell's going on? Yeah, everyone just getting like 100 instantly. I think it was some kind of bug. I think you're 3.1k, Darren's. Oh yeah, look, I'm 3551. I gained 50 IO. So wait, what IO is Darren's? Demon Darren's. Yeah, Darren's is 3047 now. He's getting like 40 IO. He like 40 score, yeah. Oh, it was bugged with Halls. Halls was bugged or something? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Well, I mean, there you go, I guess. Yeah, we need to push. We need to fucking push, guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We need to kill Dimensius so I can actually go deep push. Although it's tournament realm soon, so it doesn't matter. Gear is irrelevant. Dude, look at look at this. Look at this shit. This slop. Are you fucking serious, bro? This is unreal. It's complete deplete. Like, no tank trinket, no antenna. It's game over. Like, this character is bricked. This character is bricked, bro. Secret technique is the secret tech. I mean, yeah, it is. It's Celia's secret technique. I don't have to tell you. Right, well, anyway, I'm out of here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Exciting times are tomorrow. I will be back. But yeah, new content view, Darren. You can you can say, oh yeah, you actually got even more IO than you thought, yeah? All right, I'm out.